version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
So I'm curious, everybody. Now that you have had time to sit and dwell on it, now that I think it's Christmas in every single time zone, right? How are the cheer levels? How are the cheer levels is what I'm curious about. Like, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how's that Christmas cheer going? Is it a high level Christmas cheer? Is it a low level Christmas cheer? Very merry? Very merry is a good answer. So joyous? Oh, okay. if I sound in any way sort of weighed down by my decisions of the day, you must understand that there's like I have like full Christmas dinner and trifle sort of weighing on my physical and mental sort of form as it stands. And you know what? I have left room for a certain dessert that I think you guys are all kind of interested in, based on last night's stream anyway. Pretty reasonable, all things considered. I've actually had a lovely day. Hopefully you guys have had a lovely day too. I want to talk all about it, but more importantly, I want to say frickin' hello to everybody. You know the drill, chat. Say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there? Let me get my bloody peepers on. I should have like a glasses PNG to put over the onion. That would have been a good idea. Who's out there? Gally's here. God, it's early for you, Gally. Hello. J-Ro, welcome in. J-Ro was first, chat. First of his name, J-Ro. Sorry, I just really like this song. Who are we looking at? Zen, hello. Butter. Henri, hello. Apex, Hexentoid. I'm glad I could contribute to this. There was nothing. I need to tell a story in a moment. Okay? God. Hello, Rye. Welcome on in, you lovely thing. Level 1 Goblin. I think we've met before. Minnow. Onion is good in soup, so I assume this stream will be very much up your alley. Sticky, welcome in. Still enjoying Perth, my man? Catgirl, hello. Harley. Hanadoro, Merry Christmas to you as well. Passerine. Ellie, why would you eat a raw onion on stream? Who would suggest such a thing? We're about to get to that. Who's on first again? And of course, Kelthurus, welcome on in. Merry Onion Tide. I hope you guys are doing well. So, last night was a mistake. Last night was a mistake. Last night was like a huge issue. Because that meme came out of nowhere. Right? Now, I need you guys to know I was always going to stream Christmas night. I think I've been pretty upfront about the fact that, like, and I'm going to cover the sort of unfortunate things for a moment. I like leaving as much space for people to have somewhere comfortable and familiar during the holidays as I can. Because, to be quite honest, and this has been the case in my life, and it's been the case in many people's lives, sometimes the holidays fucking suck. Sometimes they're fucking miserable. You don't want to do what you have to do. You don't want to be around the people that you're around, that sort of thing. I completely understand. It's not necessarily my experience in the moment, but it has been historically. And that's why it's very important to me. Whilst I'm listening to Thomas the Tank Engine Bardcore, to be making as much room as I can for everybody to have that kind of space, you know? So I was always going to stream Christmas night. Even though it was a Thursday, even though it was Christmas, I was always going to stream tonight. And then last night happened. Just put my phone down to look for my phone. Do you want to know how bad I am today, Henri? I was about to be like, do you want me to call you so you can hear it ring and find it? Oh my goodness, you seem to be wearing a lot of layers today. Yes, well, it's very cold. Wait, can I get a version of this onion with my face cut out so that I can wear it like a big mascot head on my model? Can anyone do that real quick? That is a lie, Mantis. Am I lying? Did I lie to you, Butter? What happened? No, sorry, the story, right. So the other night happened, right? I was always going to stream today. But like kind of a through line of the other night was like, oh yeah, if I ever stream on a Christmas Thursday, yeah, I'll eat an onion, gang. Yeah, of course. I fucked myself. This is purely self-inflicted. It's purely self-inflicted. It is not cold. No, it's not. It was 40 plus in my area today. And we did a bunch of driving to family in a car with no air conditioner. So I am a little bit like heat struck, to be honest. I am like genuinely like a little bit overheated, but we'll get through. It was hot today. Yeah, it is. There's pretty bad bushfires in like down south. So, I mean, shit, if you're in the WA area, be safe, because fuck, that's bad times. That's bad Christmas. That's literally sad Christmas. Jesus. Highway to hell. Last year, I tried replacing my Gen 4 CPU with a faster one, but then a single pin broke, rendering it useless. At least it was only $20, and I'm so glad I had the cause to replace my computer stuff right before GPU and memory prices went wild instead of after. Oh, yeah. I got linked an article today that was something like, NVIDIA is cutting, like, all, like, gaming GPU, or not all gaming GPU development, but, like, a bunch of it to make room for making, like, shitty AI product. So, get a computer while you can, gang. Get a computer while you can. It's going down a bit of a dark road there. I'm on a mission to make an onion hat. If you can make me an onion hat, Butter, I'll wear it all night. I'm down. Now, we need to get something out of the way. I can't just eat the onion and go offline. Right? Just to be clear, I can't just eat the onion and end stream. You know? Now, I can do a stream, and at the end of the stream, eat the onion. That sounds pretty reasonable. I think we could probably do that. That would be so funny. I did think about... Listen, I did think long and hard about doing this. I did think long and hard about being like, okay, chat. Okay, time to eat the onion. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Oh, here we go. It's about to happen. I'm going to take a big old bite. Oh my god, that's really good. Oh, I love that. Oh, I think I'll take another bite of that, actually. Delicious. I genuinely thought long and hard about doing that and then just instantly ending stream. Just so you guys could say you got what you were after, you know? This after one of the only 3 memory manufacturers declared that they would cease producing for the consumer market. Awesome, Sin! Ah, awesome, big thumbs up. Also, hello, Kirsty, and Sin, of course. Double Cross, welcome in. It was 26C today, and it's winter here. I want to be your neighbor. Hello, VR and Sumbo, welcome on in. Thought about a 10-minute stream of nothing but silence and sad crunches. There's a couple of different really immersive stream concepts I've had in the past, and I've never done them for fear that, like, every time I do like a big stream concept, there's at least one person that's convinced it's a real thing, and that it kind of, I don't want to both manipulate people's trust that way, and I also don't want to what's the word? I also just don't want someone to be like not in on the joke, you know? And so 2 of the streams that I wanted to do, one of them was the disconnect stream. I've talked about this before, which is I want to do a stream where I pretend my internet's off. So the entire stream is dedicated to me trying to find something fun to do on a computer with no internet access. Like I'd have like a virtual machine set up with no internet connection. I'm talking like pinball, I'm talking Minesweeper, I'm talking like Chrome dinosaur game, right? I was thinking of doing all that sort of thing. And the other one is the I don't know I'm streaming stream, which is I would do like a short stream and be like, okay guys, I gotta go to bed, I'm feeling unwell, like, you know, I'll pretend to end stream. And then I would have like a scripted drama that would transpire where like I completely break character and I'm like, oh man, I'm glad I don't have to do that stupid accent anymore. Ugh. And I'm just like answering DMs from people that are all playing roles in this weird little role play. Oh my god, Marcus has just done a huge stunt. Holy shit. There's a couple of ideas. Yeah, War of the Worlds are broadcast stream. Exactly that. Oh my god, we have that. The hat is imminent. Hold up. That's staying on, literally. The hat stays on during, you know. Hang on. Let me, whoa. We can actually get off this stream. We can finally get off this stream, chat. Finally. Also, Jake, welcome in, and Lucy, hello. Eat it an onion? Bloody you and me both. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm almost good. Hang on, let me close out everything, chat. We're gonna do a little bit of Christmas cheer in a moment. We're gonna be doing some freaking Christmas. Where is my onion hat? Where is my onion hat? Did I save it wrong? I did not. Butter? I couldn't find it because the file name is Onion Hat. What the fuck? That's messed up. Oh my god, you've never guessed this? You actually got my size right. No way. What the fuck? That's incredible. Butter, you've done it again. Hang on, there's going to be some careful repositioning here. Hold up. This is important to get right. Because this is staying on all stream. Hang on a second. I got a few things I need to do. Give me a second. Onion Biongo? That's the one. Have I mentioned being sleep deprived? I'm sorry, but I can't actually do anything wrong. I'm sorry, never mind. I was mistaken. Butter actually can't do anything wrong. I was mistaken. Hang on. What do I need here? Customize model. Screen multipliers. Okay. What am I looking for here? Hold up, chat. This will make sense in a second. Okay. I gotta get fitted for the stream, alright? I gotta get fitted for the stream. It's very important. Where the heck? I don't know my way around my own model, chat. I truly don't. Hold up a minute. Been up since like 4:30 a.m., baby. I think we had too early of one today, but like I feel like worn out, you know? I feel like pretty worn out after today. Okay. Oh my god, it's feeling a bit like Christmas, chat. What do you say we get off this stream and we get away from this silly onion? What do you guys reckon? Huh? Alright, there we go. Hello, everybody. God, it's perfect. I've never felt more represented in my life. Sorry, if you're wondering what took me so long, it's the fact I had to toggle off my fucking feelers. I had to work my way through my feelers, dude. Oh my god. You look so layered right now. So do you too, Sin. Thank you. Also, Blueberry, hello. And Jin, welcome on in. Buginion, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Here's one of your many presents this evening. It kind of leans a bit awkwardly with me, doesn't it? Maybe I can find a better pinpoint. Hang on. Like that? That is a little bit better. There we go. Funny buttons come early this year. They're just tucked in there? They're just kind of tucked in, yeah. Ow. Well, that seems rude. Alright, alright. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Christmas, right? Commence hoeing. I forgot. Holy shit. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus with a quarter circle punch. Oh my goodness. Merry Christmas. No, they're trying to steal my onion. Merry Christmas, everybody. I agree. I agree. Well then. Now that you've gotten at least some of that out of your system, I do have a very holiday-themed game for us tonight. I do have a very holiday-themed game. It's not going to be the only thing we play tonight. I'm under the impression it's a pretty small little experience, but I thought it'd be nice. I thought it'd be nice and cozy, as it were. Onion game? I wish there was an onion game. I've heard myself into an unknown error occurred. A UEO? Ow. Hello, Lulu. Welcome in. The onion shall rule us all. I should have known what I was getting into, Jordan. Hello. Oh my word. I ran out of hose? This early in the stream? This early in the stream, VO? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But something I'm curious about, everybody. Have you had a Merry Christmas, or are you on your way to having a Merry Christmas? I'm curious about this. I want to know. Tell me all about your Christmas. Tell me about what you're expecting. Please reload hose. I will make you guys a deal. At the end of the stream, I will make them 1 point and infinite during the ending credits. Infinite during the ending spiel and the credits. But that's only when we're ending. Because it makes the stream unwatchable, just to be clear. Christmas was very good. Very happy with my keyboard and also my food minis plus fridge. Oh, very nice, very nice. Got about 8 books and had cheesecake. I went down to my family's, to my parents' place, out in the bush. And because they still think I'm like 12, I was given a lot of gifts. A lot of very strange gifts. I need to talk about something in particular that my parents did. That I'm shamelessly excited about. So I've always wanted to stream one of those all-in-one... I'm not the first person to do this. I'm pretty sure Germa did this at one point, but I always wanted to stream one of those mall kiosk, like, 1,000 games in the box consoles, you know? Like, one of those complete knockoff games consoles, right? They usually cost, like, $50. I was given one of those. However, I believe it's more of an emulator than it is a knockoff, right? Oh my god, Denpa's here. We must wave. Merry Christmas, Denpa. Holy shit. Oh god, I need to readjust my glasses. Hang on a second, chat. So I was given one of those, like, all-in-one consoles. It has what I think is the best console name of all time. I have a console in my house now, a knockoff sort of emulation console thing. I don't even know if they're legal. I have no idea. That has the best console name I've ever heard in my life. And I'd be very curious if you guys can guess what the name of this console is. Can you guess? Like, if I was gonna make, like, a vaguely, a fun but official sounding console name for a knockoff video game console, what do you think it... Ouya. Oh, God. Onion. Maybe. Definitely aren't legal if it's the one that comes preloaded with ROMs. An important facet of this conversation that I will add, just in case anyone reports this or anything like this, I didn't even buy the thing. I was given this. This is not property that I have purchased or anything like that, so I have not conducted piracy here. Sony wishes they had naming schemes like these. Yes, I agree. The Miu, the Playbox Switch, the Soldier Boy. All of you are gonna feel so silly when you know what the name of it is. Also, hello TechBat, welcome in. And Jackman, hello. The Bweepus? Would you guys believe? The Bweepus is the closest we have. So far, the closest we've gotten is Bweepus. Game, Cube? There'll never be a console named GameCube, Hex, come on. Chat, I would like you all to know that on my kitchen counter, there is a console known as the BitBip 89. This fucking thing is the BitBip 89, which claims on the back, and I love this fact about it, it claims that it runs like Street Fighter 8. This thing has like NES ROMs on it. Like it's not, I googled it. This thing does not have like modern gaming on it. Like it has like Sega Genesis games, you know? God, BitBip 89. 89 of these fucking things. Oh, 89 is fair because like that's the era of game that is going to come with it. I named a Pokemon that once. BitBip? Well, you know what, Butter? They're alive. They lived on in the form of my shitty console. I gotta be honest, I kind of love it. I don't know. I'm very drawn to like third-party consoles and like the all-in-one things, stuff like that. Can it run Streets of Onion 9? Maybe only the 7th one, I think. Before they added I almost said before they added Vega. I don't even know if that's a joke. I don't play enough Street Fighter. How many games does it say it has? I think it says thousands. It probably has like 12. There's no way it has that. Like it's not. It's like old Game Boy games and stuff. I'm pretty sure. Can't believe my Lycanroc from Sun playthrough has become a businessman. It'll happen to the most unlikely characters, Butter. Games from when the Soviet Union was still around? Duh. Duh. Can it run Doom? You know what's fucked up? I don't think it can. Oh my god, that says Soviet Onion. I should stop the stream. I think it's gone too far. You can only bounce around wearing an onion hat that people made while they put onion puns in your chat for so long before you realize I think this has gone too far. And the wild thing is, I don't know if eating the onion will relax you guys or make it worse. I don't know. So plug into your PC, if so, be careful of malware. Yeah, I'd never plug it into a PC. I'm pretty sure it's just, it runs on like a stick on a TV. I kind of don't want to touch it. Like I said, I just ended up Googling the thing because I wasn't really sure what it was. It is just a mall kiosk purchase of some kind. There's nothing too illicit happening here, but it's everyone time to go home to our onion wives? God. Can I just say you look beautiful tonight? You know what, for tonight, Jin? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, absolutely. I think I've never looked better, to be honest. Just take off the onion? It's bold of you to assume this isn't, like, grafted to me, to be honest. You think I'm not going that far for bits? How dare you? Become onion. It's not happening. It's not happening. I've been linked an onion game called Layers Deep. Okay. Alright. Can't wait till your morning shed tomorrow. Man, the skin's coming off at some point. Peter, the onion's here. Hello, Blaze. Welcome on in. Good morning. Do we have a nice coffee today? Also, Windbreaker, hello. Merry Christmas, everybody. I feel like this stream, I need to just put like a bright flashing sign in the corner that just says Merry Christmas. Because like, how am I going to remember to Merry Christmas, everybody? Actually, you know what? I do know exactly how I'm going to be able to Merry Christmas, everybody. I do know. The onion looks like it always belonged there. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys... Ow, Gary, ow. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the new model. It's really cool. Can we decorate the UFO? Fuck, if I'd only thought of that, Sticky. To be fair, we're flying by the seat of our onions here, I gotta be honest. Morning's coffee was cocoa eggnog flavored. I want, like, any of these flavors you're talking about. They all sound so good. Mantis Chrysler, that's the one. So I want to start us off, chat. I think this is going to be a very chill-out stream of just playing whatever the hell we feel like, to be honest, which most of them are, unsurprisingly. But I do want to start with something that is a very specifically Christmas-based experience that I had linked to me. There's a little game. We are in the category right now. You may have seen it. It's called Light Up the Town. Which, to my understanding... I mean, first of all, look at this. Hope your new model also loves onions. One can only hope. Wow, this could be a stream scene. This could very much be a stream scene. Holy shit, I can even, like, make the menu disappear. What would I do with this? Would I make myself passed out on the chair in the back? Maybe. So glad I got home in time for this just to start. I don't know. Like, hang on. I just want to show you guys. I want to give you guys a good example of why I'm saying this could be a stream scene. I'm going to leave my mouse stationary, and I'm just going to... Is this live reacts worthy? It might actually be too cute for live reacts. It might actually genuinely be too...
Let's go check out
Ellie Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing. Hello, Ricky. I hope you're feeling better, my man. Every day you have to push back coming back to streaming. I feel like, man, I want him all at his full strength again, god damn it. Merry Christmas, by the way, my friend. New starting soon screen's a banger idea. I mean, do you guys mind if we do a little... I mean, this will set the mood. You know what? This will actually set the mood. What if we, you know what? We're going to park here. I'm going to get my mouse off screen. And we're just going to do a cheeky little... We're just going to... If the menu will despawn, there we go. We're just going to chill here for a little bit, you know? We're going to chill here for a little bit. It's actually a really nice starting soon. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. I might have to do a bit of a paint over in the top left, but we'll see. We'll see. She looks like she knows what she's doing. It's proving more and more incorrect day by day as I do a Christmas onion eating stream. Shame the version number doesn't despawn. I reckon I can probably paint over that. I have a few ideas. You would be amazed what a smudge tool and some pixel art can do. I mean, look at the UFO. The UFO scene has something like 6 NPCs in it. And they've all just been gradually like painted away. Mouse? Rat climber reference? Yes. It's really cozy, actually. I really should have used this. I didn't know the menu did this. I didn't know. If I'd known, this would have been the starting stone screen instead of me spinning an onion. My word. My word. Got a mouse in my house last night? There was a mouse in your house? Oh my god, wait, sorry. There's a Christmas miracle happening. My boys are sharing the pink Aldi bag that they fight over. They are sharing the pink Aldi bag that they fight over. And I think that's beautiful, chat. I think that's beautiful. The onion was important. There's always room for an onion, don't get me wrong. I think that's probably enough footage. I can probably work with that and make a nice little loop. Feeling kind of lonely this Christmas, to be honest, but I think I'm doing as good as can be. Well, Blueberry, I gotta be honest, that's part of the reason that I've made it such a tradition to be, like, very available on Christmas. Because, like, I know not everyone has, like, the most going on. Hell, arguably, I don't have the most going on, but mostly just because I'm lazy. Who's sleeping on the sofa? Let's find out. Oh! Started playing Rune Factory 4 just now? And selected a dialogue option with the energy of Yeehaw, and it said, "You are male." Yes! I know about this. This is a gorgeous game.
You hear that, Bean? Only 3 days away. You excited?
Christmas, only 3 days away. It's very important to note this character's name is Bean. Yeah, no, so I know Rune Factory used to have dialogue-based gender, which is incredibly funny to me. Admittedly, some of it's not great. How would you describe this animal, chat?
Could you help me out with something in the barn real quick?
Like a stoat?
It's cold.
It'll be quick, come on.
Little guy is accurate, that's fair, Vio.
I thought you were gonna do that this year.
Well, I'm pretty useless at the moment.
Ferret, botter, noodle. Okay, some very divisive answers.
But I don't wanna.
Come on, it's important. The people love them.
They're just lights.
Okay, just do one.
Fuzzy Wiggler, dog, meerkat, bear otter. I might need to run some errands real quickly around. What time do you think onion time will be? You cannot bait me into setting a time. It's not gonna happen. I have no idea. Trust me when I say I think it'll be the most clipped part of my stream, so.
Is this good enough?
Come on, throw a couple more.
I thought you said just one.
Did I?
Getting brighter. It's getting brighter.
Oh, this is looking great. Let me know when you're done.
All right, let him know when I'm done, chat. Just keep in mind, we just have to talk to the NPC when we're done. Just keep that in mind, okay? Just keep it in mind, all right? Just like before we do like too much. Just remember, we need to talk to the NPC when we're done. We need to like mention that that's enough, okay? Like keep it in mind. Yo, Chaos! Hello. And Bob, welcome on in. Hope your insert appropriate holiday here is going well. I apologize profusely for manifesting the onion. I don't think any one person can be blamed for the onion except me. And hear me out, chat. I gotta be honest. I am sort of choosing between red and brown onion the way people pick between like red and white wine. You know? I'm sitting here like, well, it would pair better with my Baileys, but which one? Which one? I take some responsibility for the onion. I think anyone that posted in the Bug Missions channel the word onion, you owe me money. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Gotta be red. The subtle sweetness is a godsend. Well, hear me out. I would do... Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Eating a red onion raw is like, that sounds fine. Yeah, no worries. That sounds great. Eating a brown onion raw is like, that might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. Having trouble hearing them? Unfortunately, I get the feeling this is one of those games where the volumes are pretty inconsistent, because my OBS looked fine after the cinematic, but not so much during the cinematic. And no, I'll check in with it in a moment. With the skin on? No, I've been advised that's bad. I have been advised that... Butter! I was joking. Think of the 5 gifted subs to Pigeon Pagan, Dead Tomat 00, PG, _ animation, Brotio Clown, Papa Apex. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. Holy shit. So yeah, like I said, I just have to press E when we're done here. Keep in mind. I've had garlic raw. It burns? Yes, I have. The electricity bill is going to be through the roof. I mean, I've already got my aircon on because it's like 40 where I am, Inc. So you know what? My electricity bill's already fucked. Chat. There we go. That's better. Oh, goodness. Can I? Oh, God, wait. There's unclaimed territory down here, chat. Hang on a second. Wait. 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 There's so much more we could have been doing. I've only just noticed the onion head. It's, yeah, chat, you guys, I've been doing something different with my hair. I don't know if you can tell. Do you like it? These are LEDs, right? It's getting extremely bright in here. I feel like this is reaching critical mass pretty fast. I feel like I've sort of made like a light hammock. Hope you get color options. I do too. Happy holidays, Herbs. Welcome on in. And Athena, hello, hello. just let me know when you're done, Chief. Yeah, just let me know when you're done. Yeah, whenever you're done, sport. Yep, whenever you're done. Yep. You just swoop. Yep. This is Slackers. I just realized what this experience is. Do you guys remember Slackers? The shopping cart racing game? That's what's happening here. That's what's happening here, is like, I could potentially crash the game here. I could potentially just sit here and crash the game. That's very possible. This might actually be the stream. There's a point where we should have stopped and we clearly passed it. That is extremely good point, Hanatora. Good God. Ah, the light! The light! We will burn in a holy Christmas fire! It's like Parmesan cheese. It is, it is. Oh shit, do I have energy drink? Hang on, I might have another. Oh, do I? I don't know, actually. Oh, we are now brown onion. Ellie, I think you missed a bit. Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. I'm getting to chaos. Thank you. Live QA testing. That should be the title of my stream, to be honest. It really should be. Honestly, props to this game for taking this swinging. Like, there's no sort of frame drop or anything. Like, this game is perfectly happy to be mistreated like this, which is wild. Oh, an onion of every color. An onion of every color. I think that's beautiful. Oh, it's beginning to feel a bit like Christmas. Ah, yeah, I think Santa's coming early this year. Mostly because we're gonna die in a house fire. Oh, yay. Yay. Oh, who could have expected this twisted fate? Oh, no. We really are lighting up the town. Picturing this barn or this shed or this garage or whatever it is. Just look. Wait, evil holiday house? Wait. This isn't the evil holiday house, is it? Nope. Okay, we're good. Can I light my father? No, I cannot. Well, kind of. Oh, Elise, welcome in, by the way. Merry Christmas. What's with the cup, kitty? It is related to... It is simply... Okay, one thing you can do. If you're curious about the lore, I know this is a bit of reading, but go to the pinned messages in my memes chat in Discord. Egg posted an original image that was this cat, and for some reason, it inspired us to do over 200 edits of this animal. Just as a joke. Just as a joke. So it's just kind of our little mascot for now. Love that the cat meme is stuck along for so long. Well, since 2025 is ending, Sin. Since 2025 is ending, we need to make sure, you know? We need to make sure. How do I set the stream to night mode? Can I, like... Would I actually be... Oh, it's a wonderful live chat. There we go. No, I was wondering if I could, like... Hang on. Can I, like... I can turn the saturation off. Okay, that's one thing. Brightness? There we go. Is that a little better? Is that a little better? Yes. Flashbang. Woo! Oh my goodness. I can invert my phone screen, but that only helps me. Maybe we should get out of here before this becomes like a nightmare. Ellie, the cat has an onion head too. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this stuff. Alright, should we see what Papa thinks of this? What do you guys reckon? Should we see what Papa thinks? God, he has a lot of Christmas lights. Like, to be fair, I'm just doing what he asked, right? Like, this is just what he wanted. We're not done yet? I leave it up to you guys, I guess. Like, I mean... Yeah, you know what? If I could lap up these shelves, that would be good. Christ alive. Hue change. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Wait, can I do something? Hang on. This might be kind of sick if it works. Hang on. I need to load shader from text file, and it's called hue rotation. Gonna slow it right the way down. Oh my god. So now, chat, here's the thing. Now if you're watching this on a TV, and it's the only light in your room, your neighbors will think that you are getting incredibly high. Intro screen, you reckon? Maybe. Has the onion been consumed? Not yet, Fox. I didn't feel like doing it without you. So welcome in, Liz. I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas, everybody. I feel very accomplished in this moment, but I feel like you guys aren't going to let me press E, are you? Do high people normally glow with RGB lights? Every place that I've ever thought absolutely stank of weed was somewhere that had, like, drastic RGB lighting inside of it. Honey, why is the onion a mantis talking and shifting colors? That's a good question. No, you should press E. Someone said it. I can move on. I'm done decorating. Someone said it. I can move on. I can move on. Thank you, Chaos.
Wow, Bean. I love what you've done with the place. But now look at the house. It looks so lonely without any string lights. Why don't you throw up a few around the yard?
Have a good one, Stin, and thank you for the lurk. We can move! Wow, we really have a little waddle, don't we? No, no, Father! Father! It's dragging me in! Father, please! Save me! I'm being consumed by Christmas! The rest of the town needs the same effort? I don't know if they're gonna get it, I gotta be honest. It's like when someone inputs 50 batteries into one light. The onions consumed him. Bean was never seen again. You thought the onion was getting consumed. No, it's the beans getting consumed tonight. Oh my goodness. Ellie, I'd like to let you and chat know that I made a sticker of a goose with a knife that said Merry Christmas to all and to all a goose knife. Excellent, Blueberry. Excellent. I emerge. This is actually how Mariah Carey, like, unthaws. This is actually how she enters the Christmas season.
Oh, looks like you got a straggler. You might want to snip that one.
Snip? My dude, they're electric cable. Don't do this. Just to be clear, never snip a fucking light cable.
There you go.
Oh, that terrifies me.
I'll be over by the house. And hey, you know, put up as much or as little as you want. There's no right way to do it. I want to see what looks good to you.
We have collares. We have collares. Oh. Oh, it's an Ayup game. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, candy canes? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. I like a tasty candy cane. Mousy, you too. Alright, what are we going for here, chat? What are we going for here? Oh, money. That's what we're going for. And to you too, Sticky. Alright, what the heck? Hang on. Dollars? Oh. Money! I really should make that a triggerable sound, to be honest. I have $9, and what that means for me, wait, there's no way we can... Fuck. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna check settings real quick. That's kind of what I thought was going down. FPS is kind of low, actually. Is it limited somehow? I blame this is the barn doing this, I think. If I had to guess, this is the barn doing this. Did I miss a money? Maybe. Switch view. Oh! Okay, I kind of like this view more. Can I? I've instantly broken the game, I think. Wait, have I? It's a ghost ball. Oh. Uh-huh. Well then. Oh. While holding the throw button down, drag the mouse multiple values 0. Just tension size, rotation of a decoration. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, thank you for the tip, Blaze. I appreciate that. Look. Let's be just like normal and chill about it, you know? I think the first thing I want to do is make something nice. I gotta be honest, I think the first thing I want to do is make something nice. I don't think I want to worry too much about being very foolish. Evil Holiday House? No. Ooh, money. I really like the vibes in here, man. Hi, Onion Ellie. Hello, not Onion Ellie. See, we finally have something to separate our names, Ellie. I'm Onion Ellie. And you're not Onion Ellie. You're Nunion Ellie.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Okay, I thought for a second, you know. I'm dreaming of a bright Christmas. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, now I kind of want to redo some of my stuff then. I think that looks cute. I think that looks cute as hell. It's a fire hazard, but you know what? This is fantasy chat. I am ice skating. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, there is sort of... Okay, something I want to check. Hang on a second. Like 50 FPS, okay. Now...
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Hi. If I went over here... It's actually... It's not a huge dip. It's maybe an inconsistent 5 FPS dip. That's actually really remarkable. Ooh. One of my favorite singers made a cover of All I Want for Christmas Is You, but it's Krampus Is Coming for You. And it's so good. That sounds really good, Athena. You should post it in the music channel of the Discord. There's money. Oh, the third person is really nice. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Millie? I've got a boy who wants to do very silly things, chat. That's the thing. Got a boy who wants to do extremely silly things. Okay, that one clearly bugged out. You know, like, Miss you already? Enjoy the onion? Oh, thank you, Chaos. Thank you. I'll be thinking of you when I eat it. Nothing says Christmas quite like an onion, chat. Say more with an onion. Hey, hell yeah, Dead Tomato. Welcome in, by the way. Merry Christmas! Okay, I want this to be like bog standard, right? I want the house to be bog standard, but I have a little secret idea. That's not at all how I wanted that. Hang on. I want that tight. Really? Because of the corner? Hang on. I think it's because it's like around the corner, right? Tighten! I guess that's as tight as it gets. That's a little bit disappointing. I just like frame it properly, but... well. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's beginning to feel a hell of a lot like Christmas. I gotta be real with you. It's starting to feel... I'm getting the feeling it's a lot like Christmas in here. Is there any get... oh, I'm not meant to be back here. Oh, the game says I'm not meant to be back here. Oh dear, we have entered the Forbidden Land. Something like Christmas here? Yeah, exactly. Something smells rather like Christmas here. It might be Christmas. There's a pretty... I think today of all days, it's pretty likely it's Christmas, actually. The game does not like me visiting this space, so we're not... in a second. Might actually be Christmas for me now. Merry Christmas if it is, Athena. And Merry Christmas if it's not. Who gives a heck? You get a Merry Christmas anyway. We're all getting a Merry Christmas, chat. Very by the books, very normal, very fair. And then the other thing that I want to do is... where is that mailbox? I just want to annihilate this with Christmas lights. We will create an eyesore pillar. Anything said about Spride's bug is I'm so tired already. It's so not making it to onion time. Oh god, whoops. You know what? I think having a very Merry Christmas and getting nice and tired sounds just fine, to be honest. Oh, this... yep, this is starting to tank the frame rate. Oh dear. Get festivized. Oh dear, we've made a sort of amalgam. It's less of an eyesore and more sort of a bulbous growth, actually, is what we've done here. So, you know, I kind of appreciate it somehow. The one stray chord growing up. I, of all people, a literal witch, am listening to Christmas music right now. Don't make me bust the Christmas tunes back out. Hey, chat, did Ellie eat an onion yet? Not yet, not yet. When I do still, I'll be thinking of you. Rocket League. Hoppa. I have a serious suspicion I could break out of bounds in this game. I have a really strong suspicion I could break out of bounds in this game. I suggest instead of lights, candy canes. Oh, Athena, you've saved Christmas. There's no way they stack on themselves. There's no way they... Are they physical? No, that would have been too perfect. Hey, what's this gonna do? Looks like a weird hedgehog. It does. Also, Merry Christmas. Christmas, by the way, Rubano. Holy heck, I don't think I said it to you yet. My bad. Morning, Losky. Hello, hello. Merry onions? Merry onions. I don't know what's happening. If I step away from this, I genuinely don't know what we're going to see. You're making a tree from Whoville? Onion? Oh, onion. Let's... I've built a 3-dimensional, 360-degree flamingo. God, that's Christmas to me, chat. I gotta be honest. That's Christmas to me, okay? Oh shit, that's a good Shadow Man for tonight, Sticky. Let me toss that in the playlist for you, my friend. Biblically accurate flamingo. Very good. Very good. What if I, like... I feel like I've instantly started playing this game as if it were Gary's mod. Be a fun bug check up there with Minnow. Or, yeah, you know what? It kind of would be. Interdimensional flamingo. This makes such a... Wait, is it coming to get me? Wait a minute. Am I making sort of a toothy candy moor that's rapidly approaching my location? I think I am. Oh, God. Oh, no. But I'm too young. Back Ender Dragon. Is this a Heebie-Stajeebie? It's awful close, isn't it? No, this is just a delightful little Christmas game that I wanted to play tonight. My frame rate is going in the utter toilet, so I think I need to stop what I'm doing. Oh, good children will be visited by the candy snake. Ah, isn't that wonderful? Oh, beautiful. Oh, God. Father, I did it! I created horrors beyond your imagination!
You all done?
Yes.
Can I go inside now?
Oh, look at this. I mean, you're a natural.
Better than you?
No chance. But how would you feel about taking over for me? Throwing up some lights around town the next few days? I know folks around here would really appreciate it.
But it's the weekend.
Alright, how about this? You put up lights around town, and I'll get you the bike.
I thought you said bikes were illegal for 7-year-olds.
That was a lie. You caught me in a bad moment.
You promise? For real this time.
I promise. But you gotta get the whole town.
The whole town?
This game is very cute. It's also definitely struggling performance-wise, but that is my fault entirely.
Oh, before you head out, let me grab you a map. I think there's one on this shelf. Could you grab me that stool? Thank you. Okay.
I was gonna play this today, but it was too cute to play during the bit, which is fair.
Thank you. Okay. Jeez, who put this up here? Okay, let's.
Voiced by the Baby Steps guy?
Stacking the stool
Oh,
on the chair.
maybe? I don't know his actual voice, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Almost got it. Almost got it. No, I'm good. I almost got it. Almost got it. Whoa! Whoa! I got it.
And he died.
I got it. I figured you could start over on Yellowwood Drive, you know, nice and easy, just down the hill. You can take the back way.
Why did this become like a heavy rain quick time event for a second there? Oh my goodness.
Why?
All right, buddy, you got this.
Big
Be
props to actual
safe,
voice acting and not AI voices.
how do you
As
feel
always,
about
yes,
this
I agree,
thing?
Blaze.
I think you're really gonna like it.
I don't think so.
Do a good job and they might tip.
Okay.
Be back before 8.
Big fan of the walking being sort of
Stay warm
waddling
out
back and
there.
forth.
Okay.
All right.
You can't see it. There's a loading animation behind me that is like a series of Christmas lights spelling out loading in cursive. Really nice. It's got stop motion vibes. Yeah, I can see that. It's a very painted world. Like, it has the same thing that kind of Slow Clap do, where the lighting is a lot in the, like, deeply painted texturing, which I really like. Just that the voice direction feels Kiwi in the same way Baby Steps did. It might be, like, lightly improvised. Oh, he died. Hope this child escapes the painted world. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's just dying to talk souls. I get it, I get it. God, am I already up to ad break? I am already up to ad break. We spent a long time... I've encountered a bug. Hey, there we go. Oh, maybe it really is a heebies to GB. Oh, goodness. My word. Chat. The contrast between other people I've seen play this game and you. Why is it so silent here? Oh my god, I'm going to put some of my own music on because we're going to sit on this log while I play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it fucking sucks. I hate them too, but we're going to press the button, so we're going to chill. This beaver is going to A-pose. That's how we go. That's how we go. I press the button. See you guys in a moment. Hope everyone has had good days. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I hope you guys have had really nice Christmas. Also, Christmas is not... Wait, we have an Awooga button! This is legitimately a Heebies to Jeebie! No way. Also, thank you for the self-care, somebody. I appreciate that. Can make hot cocoa. H-O-T-C-O-C-O. You could make some hot cocoa. Just watching your Kinetic VOD. Really good runs. Oh, shit. Thank you. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen your name on the leaderboards. Am I right saying that? I feel like I've seen your name on the leaderboards, right? My word, my competition. Hello. Man, we should go back to Kinetic, actually. We had some... I actually barely got under, like, the first couple of levels of Kinetic. That game has, like, 50 levels or something like that. The dev has done an absurd amount of levels. Had the world record on the map you were hunting 3 weeks ago. The record still stands. Very impressive. I'm so jealous of how well you got that drop in. Like, geez, I'm genuinely so jealous of it. Like, genuinely, congrats. That rules. That rules. I like a bit of casual record hunting, to be honest. It's why Trackmania has been so fun recently. I like to just kind of grind things out. You know, it's rewarding. It's rewarding. Better check to see if it's monitoring your mic. Oh man, what if one of the HUD overlays, one of the HUD pop-ups we did was the voice meter from, like, a fake voice meter? Oh my god, I need someone who wants to do like a little bit of light animation to do like a fake voice meter. Ah, that would be fun. That'd be really fun. Ow. Sometimes I wish IRL had an Awooga button. I know what you mean. I have this weird setup where I'm basically, if I look to the left of my monitor's chat, I'm looking at my fridge, right? I'm looking at my fridge. Like every human being on the face of the planet, I put a bunch of like takeout menus and bills on my fridge. And every time I kind of space out a little and look at my fridge from where I'm sitting, I think like, man, I wish I could read anything that I'm staring at. I wish I could read like any of it. I don't know why, I get obsessed with that. I too look at my fridge. Who up looking at their fridge? There was the TR_jump game for anyone else running. That was the game that I commented it was like KZ climbing, kinda. Or surf. Give me 5 minutes and some assets and I could make a functional voice meter in OBS. See, I could make a functional voice meter. That part I could do. I want to make it a fake one because a functional one would be very resource intensive by comparison. You gotta remember, my OBS is primed to burst, unfortunately. I got a takeout menu from a place with a bear on it. I've got like pizza and Japanese on my fridge, I think. And yes, I did just refer to Italian food as just pizza because I am a very simple creature. Ads have now concluded, and thus we return to Vigigame. Fake voice meter HUD team. I think it's a great idea. Also, I think I want more coins. I want more coins, chat. Also, I just realized this game is giving me Power Wash vibes as well. Getting a little bit of Power Wash vibes off this. Is an audio visualizer resource intensive? Everything is resource intensive. So, you have to understand, okay, basically think of it this way. Every single time I add a HUD, that HUD is staying either loaded or ready to recall in my scenes forever. And that's fine, because most of them are like PNGs, right? But now imagine one of them is an actively listening voice meter. That's now, suddenly that's like, oh, that one has like a lot more like resource burden than everything else, right? It's like instantly it's kind of like, yeah, maybe not that, you know? Also, I just think it's funnier if it's fake. Yo, Deathless, welcome in. Oh!
Oh, hey, Bean! What a lovely surprise.
My dad's making me put up lights around the town.
It's so quiet. I've upped the volume of this
I
twice.
love that. Look at you, taking up the mantle.
Meet your cheer meter. Oh, this... Okay, chat. Someone get a quick screenshot of this. We will be using this. We will be using this for HUD pop-ups. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but Merry Christmas and welcome in regardless. Oh my goodness. Not heard a single word from these critters, not gonna lie. Would you believe that it was loudest at the start? I've doubled the volume since then. I'm going to be reasonable and mention this. I've doubled the volume since that opening cinematic, and it's getting quieter. I genuinely feel like... And it happens, a lot of what happens, I imagine shifting perspectives is an issue. A lot of games do not have good audio balancing, dude. My god, the work I put into some games to making sure, like, the sound is adequate, but the dialogue is audible consistently. Like, dude, I don't know, I just really wish more people had better audio balancing. I know there's nothing they can do, they can't help it, but also, please. Alright, so... What's the goal here, chat? What's the goal here? Well, like I said, I recently watched Gremlins, right? And one of the things that stands out in Gremlins to me... Do you have multiple chimneys? Maybe you can boost the voices? I can take a look. I mean, what I can do is this. And legitimately, that might be the... And now I up the volume in my, like, windows. That sucks that I have to do that, but that actually might be the way to handle it, to be quite honest. Alright, here's what I'll say. If that's a good audio balance, that should maybe just be default. Big to subtitles? I can, but I could also just turn off game chat as well. I guess I can do that. There we go. I think I'd probably have to hide game chat to make subtitles readable anyway. Game chat, I mean like the overlay chat, sorry, I have a name for it in my OBS. But what I was gonna say is something that stands out to me, God, those fireplaces are close, is the random long-form dialogue about the trauma of one's father coming down the chimney in Gremlins. If you know, you know. So I think in honor of that, we're going to make sure this never happens again. Saint Nick is not sliding down this chute. Oh, I see. This is going on top. Okay, I have a better idea then. Okay, we're gonna, like... closed for maintenance, you know? Do not pass go, do not collect $200, you know? Would the candy canes not be a better blocker? Yeah, but I feel like the warning lights help aid the mystique of it, you know? Like the warning lights help somehow. In my head, it's kind of like how, like, toxic creatures tend to have bright colors to warn you, like, hey, I've got poison in me. That's what we're doing right now. This chimney is poisonous. No Santas allowed. Do not visit. Do not visit. If you're a Santa, you gotta go elsewhere. I don't care if you're a mole Santa, regular Santa, green Santa, tall Santa. Any sorts of Santa cannot access this chimney. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Wait, that one went too far. Oh, God. This stream is jolly. It's feeling extra jolly tonight, isn't it, Tomato? It's feeling extra jolly. Good God, that's incredibly... I'm not seeing much cheer on the cheer meter go up. I'm starting to think I might be doing something wrong, chat. Alright, I reckon... Now, just picture yourself. You're jolly old Nick, you know? You're thinking, I'm gonna fit myself down that chimney because I'm a weird little pervert like that. You're not getting in there, right? You're not getting in there. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, second Chimbley. Fighting Game Santa might kick through it. Fighting Game Santa, I don't feel like visits on... Sorry, I just imagined a world where a Fighting Game Santa DLC drops on Christmas Day. That's a very exciting world to live in. That's a very exciting world to live in, chat. I'm gonna lock up these chimneys, man. It's for safety, you know? Normal Santa? Sure. Spider Santa? Problematic. Spider Santa will cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Grinch POV! You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Goodness, I should have used that for the starting song tonight. Jules asked me to and I forgot. Oopsie. I used green onions instead because I guess there's probably a more... There's something more important than Christmas happening tonight, chat. There's something more important than Christmas. Santa in Mortal Kombat uses the reindeer as the fatality. God, that's sick. That's kind of sick. I would probably main that. Where's Mugen when you need it? I used to... Do you guys know Salty Bet? I used to use Salty Bet a lot. I used to really enjoy Salty... Oh, there's an imperfection! I used to really enjoy Salty Bet. Oh, I can collapse that. Nice. For those that don't know, it's a 24/7 Mugen channel, which uses, like, as many mods as they can possibly cram into Mugen, which is a modular, customizable fighting game. And then they just automate fights between things. So you never know if you're going to get MS Paint Goku versus, like, a bulldozer. I think it is... Ooh. Wait a minute, is that another Chimbley? It's another bloody Chimbley. Hang on a second. I'll work out how to get up there. Probably jump from the roof. Don't know how eat green eggs and ham, the only other thing that's green like that is the Grinch, yeah? Oh, you're saying that the Grinch is being eaten. I see. That is kind of a disturbing realization. I get to that tree somehow. You guys thought we weren't playing an EOP game tonight. Wait a minute. There's an indoors.
Hi. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Tiny child.
Hi, Beans.
Hi.
Oh, you coming to get my house? Alright, nice work, Bean. I want you to try to make my house look as bright as possible so that Santa can find it because
So the subtitles are bugged.
Really expensive gift this year.
That's unfortunate. Bright house, got it. For a while, I thought Mugen's entire thing was to simulate fights between anything you can code in. That's kind of what most people assume because of stuff like Salty Bad. I only didn't think that because I'd actually, like, modded Mugen at one point. Yo, Nimrod, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Also, I forgot to say Merry Christmas to you, Raskus, but Merry Christmas nonetheless. Every character looks so squishy. That does look like... That's, like, hand-drawn face, too. Mugen a playable game? Yeah, it's playable. It's not just automation. In fact, I would argue automation is one of the... It's not the primary use case of it. I forgot we already blocked this thing up. That looks uninviting to me, a Santa that wants to get in there. Hang on. I guess we can do it from up here. Wait, that one dips in. That's a physical chimney. The other ones aren't. What the fuck? That's a falling hazard. Christmas O'Shea is here for you, don't worry.
Space Mantis!
Neon Tiger! Heihachi is my first thought for fighting game Santa? Fighting game Santa. I can see it. I can see it so fucking clearly, Neon. Merry Chrysler, happy Krampus. Nooch, welcome on in. I hope you've had the best day you can. I've had a pretty decent day, I would say. Mostly driving, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Well, I shouldn't say mostly driving. I should say mostly sitting in a passenger seat. Which, if you think about it, is very much like driving. Have a feeling that's too many lights? You're right, that is too... Whoops. You're right, that is too many lights. Which means it's time for candy canes. This is sort of the fencing situation. Also, Merry Christmas, Neon. I hope you're doing well. Looks pretty good. All right. So all of the chimneys are blocked off. There's sort of a ritualistic candy cane on the out. Wow, you can really see that from space, huh? I can't drive, Catface. Neither can I, Hex. Trying to garnish the house with sweets? Well, now you mention it. I wonder if we'll get, like, a store to buy new things. Because I would like new things. I'm gonna give him the old classic, you know, the old El Clasico. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Maybe one of these garage doors should be locked up as well, I don't know. I don't know. I reckon a little bit of... A little bit of that, a little bit of that. It's good stuff. Pretty sure you're supposed to deck the holes with bells and holly. Man, if I could find bells and holly, do you know how much better off I would be? I could just find some bells and holly, you know. Do I look like someone that's got bells and holly money? I love that I'm doing this in such short increments, it's not spawning a light. Yes, can we make a single snake-like circle around a single Christmas light? Yes! Well, it looks like a wreath, to be fair. It does look like a wreath. Oh, goodness. You know, that's a window. You could actually afford having some dangle there. You can actually afford having a big old dangle. There you go. They make 72-hour kits with bells and holly? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I'm in. Have we discovered the first mantis-proof game? Oh, no. I think that goes to, Oh. I see. I think that goes to Overcome Your Fears, actually. Which is the one and only Heebies to Jeebies I've played that felt like it was ready for the way I fuck with them. Hear me out, I don't even necessarily think it was like an amazing game or anything like that, but I do think that it was 100% ready for me to play it the way I did. I'd really like this to be tighter. Please spawn a light. Eh, good enough. Sometimes our imperfections are what make us perfect, chat. Think about that, but... That's straight up buried in the snow. Marcus is very upset about that fact, oh my. Beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. Saw someone singing All the Small Things to the tune of Deck the Halls, and it was amazing. Most specifically, Fa La La La, syncing up with Na 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 Na. That's incredible. One thing I was curious about is, can I get lights at the back there? No, I can't. Only that chimbley. And one last thing I'd like to do, chat. This tree will bear fruit. I'm kind of surprised the candy canes get buried kind of like Excalibur. Do you know what I mean? I kind of thought they'd like dangle by the hook, you know? Is that not a thing? Jeff and Orms, today I had some really nicely cooked like Christmas like chicken dinner, which was really nice. We were going to do homemade pizzas for Christmas. We were going to do that tomorrow instead. And my mother made, in my fridge as we speak is homemade Baileys, chat. In my fridge as we speak is homemade Baileys, which will probably be popped tonight. I think it'll probably be popped tonight. Some nice climbing hooks as a recovery option. Yeah. I like the way you think, Gimrus. Oh, and Gadget, hello. Happa Crimsith. Merry Chrysler, my friend. I hope you're having a merry one. You're a winner and you had chicken dinner. Yes, I defeated everyone else in PUBG and therefore I can eat my chicken. Drooling right now, which is a problem because I'm lying in bed. We have always had this thing of like homemade Irish cream whiskey. I don't know why. It's very simple to make. Like that's probably the truth of the matter, but like it is delicious. It's some of the only alcohol I make time for. Because for those that don't know, I have a weird issue with alcohol. I'm mostly allergic to alcohol. It's very rare that I don't get like pretty bad physical reactions from it. But I conduct myself safely, and because of that, I get to have a little bit of holiday Baileys. Got a bunch of good shit. Hey, love to hear it. I know we're at maximum cheer, but I'm not necessarily. I ain't done with you yet. Not really the tightness that I thought it would be, but I always like these ones, chat. I always like these ones on the roof that like loom in. Like that is what I want. There we go. I found these ones really satisfying. We're approaching critical cheer levels. My god! I don't know where that just landed. You know what? I'm leaving it. No one knows where this cable is coming from. I think I threw it through the house. Wait a minute. Did I throw it through the house? There's no way.
Hi, Bean.
Hi. What do you need?
You're doing amazing.
Oh, thank you. Thought I did,
Hi,
but...
Bean.
You have more to say?
Oh, you coming to get my house?
Oh, no, you already say this. Oh my god, it's my son? Gadget the second. And a ho-ho-ho to you too, Egg. Merry Christmas. How's your holiday cheer doing? Hey, look up on your beautiful... That's actually really pissed me off that this is naked. Hang on a second. I need to do a signature real quick, chat. I need to do a signature real quick. I need like a... Do you reckon I could pull off like a... See, I too have candy canes for eyes. Now, who's that there, chat? Which celebrity is that on the top there? Wrong answers only. Which celebrity is that up there? Go ahead. You can tell me. You can tell me. Which one? Next time I want to try and get lights in the eyes instead of dangling, but it kind of looks like I'm crying Christmas. It's Mark Zuckerberg. Me? This is a portrait of Syl. Red cabbage? I will not stand by that one. That's true. It is Seaboard. Correct. Zuckerbug! I wish I didn't hate that man, so I enjoyed that pun.
We'd love to see what you do with the place.
I thought I did with the place already. Your cheer is critical.
Oh, and if you've got time, I know Otis would love some too. He's just next door.
Oh shit, Lily, welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and that's my face on this house. Welcome to everybody. First and foremost, I'd really, really love to say Merry Christmas to everybody coming across, or Happy Holidays, as is applicable. And for those of you just joining us, if you fancy the channel trailer or anything like that, just start yelling for it. Just start yelling for it and I'll curtail to your demands. Welcome in. I hope you've had an amazing day. I hope you've had a very good one. And if you need to raid and run, head off to sleep, anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Wonderful? Me when I'm in London? I hope you're having a very Merry Christmas. Oh my goodness. I think this house is perfect, chat. I think it's beautiful. We've blocked off the chimneys so that Santa cannot have an accident in there, which I think is very important. Londonfall? Again, me when I'm in London. They really do kind of look like venomous traps, don't they? Oh dear. And to you too, Relory. Welcome on in. Happy holidays. I hope you've had a really good day. Yellow, would you say? Wait a minute. If the wood's so yellow, why is it not frickin'... Is that nice? That's almost nice, but it gets in the way of the sign. Hang on a second. You're having a wonderful time? It's a wonderful life? Is that anything? Okay, hang on. I know how to do this nice. Chat. I think that looks utterly adorable, to be honest. I gotta be real with you. I think that looks utterly adorable. Maybe we can do like a... What do you reckon about like a... It doesn't... The lights spawn in too intermittently to do like a nice spiral, but like what if we... I reckon that's something. How? This is the great vine of Christmas that points towards the house and says, look upon this tree. You should put candy canes on it. And they're right. They're correct. Why? Why did this happen? Oh, if I step away, there's like a full branch there is why. Okay. Hope you're having a good video game. I most certainly am, to be honest. I'm having a great time. Whoa, treehouse. Hang on a second. Yeah, so this is the light up the town for anyone just joining us. Which is, as far as I can tell, just a game about throwing lights on houses. That's it. There's no real objective. There's no real anything. Just about lights. If I can't use the ladder to get up there, what am I using to get up? There was a climbing puzzle. Probably. Maybe? Throw houses on lights? The dream, frankly. It's reminding me of playing, like, original Jedi Knight. Like... If I said COG Commander, am I flashing anyone back? I want to make that jump. Come on, Bean. Who's Frank Lee? I think he's that guy that made Marvel Comics. Why are you telling me just now? That's a good question. Is it easier in third person? Find out. Bean, you and I are going to manage this. I don't even think this is necessarily the way up, but it's my way up. It is not easier in first person, holy shit. Frank Lee, my dear, I don't give a damn about that. I don't think this is intentional. We'll find another way up, chat. You know what? Even the treehouse gets some. Oh, that's really bad for some reason. There we go. I kind of wanted to see like a tiny little toy-like Christmas cheer pop up. Whoa. That's some physics right there. The lights are tied off around the tree. I didn't know they'd do that. So if I threw from like here... No, that one just clips in. That's very weird, but you know what? Kind of immersive. All that time I could just go up the ladder. All that time. Who else is getting the spirit? Nice old school TV in there.
What's up?
Hi. Dr. Frog Ribbit time.
Well, Hey there, kiddo. What's going on? How are you?
I wish I was immersive. Alas, I am just a sheep. We should all aspire to be immersive creatures. What that means, I have no idea.
Tell you what, I was gonna do it myself this year, but you know, time really starts to move. It starts cooking. Before you know it, it's December. Then it's New Year's. Then it's St. Patty's. Then it's Arbor Day. Then it's President's Day. Then it's summer. I'm kicking my toes up at the beach, but you know how it goes. You know how the calendar year works. All I'm saying is have fun. You know, around Christmas time, this time of year is really special. Snow's falling, gets a little chillier, wearing a little scarf or something. You know, to be your age, run around like a little tyke, you know. It's just fun, you know, have fun. That's all I'm saying. Have a good time.
Icicles! Really isn't a yup game. Where are my icicles? There they are. Oh! Oh, fantastic! Yes! Excellent! Oh dear. Oh dear. Me when I start info dumping on a 7-year-old? You know how it goes. Is that a decoration or a weapon? This is a sort of... This is a sort of terrifying reality that we stare down. You know how it is. You know how it is. So many things float. I feel like, Chad, as much as I like the Christmas music in this game, it's also been just a little bit light for me. I'm gonna give us a try at this. What is that music right now? You know what? Nothing says nothing says Christmas like Ghost. There we go. Oh, goodness. Wait, what was that? Oh. Alright, well, the way I see it is this man gave me icicles because that's what he wants on his house. That makes the most sense to me, to be honest. Give me the loot. Yeah, see, there's a lot of good icicle real estate here. You know? I specifically like the sort of random ones jutting forward, which is very akin to the sort of experience with wisdom teeth. Icicles in the chimney, it's more likely than you think. Covering the windows for sure, like this is sort of a self-defense kind of decoration, you know? Info dumping is a sign of immense love for the neurodivergent? Certainly can be, yeah. If you don't want Santa to get back to the North Pole. I don't know, I'm not sure what the deal is with Santa yet. Are we antagonistic of Santa? Is Santa antagonistic of us? Or is it kind of like the Saint issue in like Hotline Miami? Hotline Miami? Jesus, home safety hotline. Fuck me. Whoa. Whoa, those aren't similar even a little. I swear to God the Baileys hasn't been opened yet. Defense Gate 2 or what though? That is a mighty fine question. It's either Krampus or the other one. It could... This is happening now and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Santa breaks into homes and leaves his rubbish everywhere and eats food. He's evil. That's probably a fair take. I think that's a fair take, Gadget. Basically what I'm saying is I think this man needs to have a sort of wall. Could be against seagulls, they're a menace. You know, there's a song about that. There's a song all This is, oh shit, that one locks up real nice, except when you get throws like that. Hang on. Ryan Gosling's fifth cousin, welcome in. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. That is the perfect emote for right now, thank you. Alright, yeah, I think he's gonna be pretty safe on the upstairs.
Well, hey there, kiddo. What's going on? How are you?
It's just the same dialogue, okay. What's going on in here? That's a fire hazard. Whoa! Whoa! Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Man, it's never been warm in this house again since we got the piss crystals. Now it's uranium? My uranium or your uranium? Remember, chat, it's about safety. There we go.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you.
Okay. A Statian multinational company took the white saver saint of anti-slavery and decided to clone and sell stuff needed sweatshops full of slaves in his law. Terrifying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that Santa is something that is particularly modern, shall we say. And he's like all of those, he's like many sort of holiday figures where like, I feel like it's kind of a joke when everyone mentions it. I don't know. What's up the road here? Our uranium, of course. Thank you for Cadelli. Can I go sledding? Can I please go sledding? Here, I'll make some new handles for myself. I'm ready to go. Go tobogganing? The dream. The dream. Oh! That's not real. Gotcha. But it is at the back. Fascinating. I don't think the video game likes me being down here. Oh, we've toddled all the way over... wait, have we? No, we need to go to Midtown now, okay. Okay. But this side of the road's blocked off, right? Okay. You know who else isn't real? Me. Do you have anything new to say now that I've finished decorating?
Hello.
You know, tell you what, I was gonna do it myself this year, but you know, Tom really starts
No, okay. You're just telling me about President's Day again. Alright. It is St. Patty's after that. Yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is. Like, we did the cheerleader over here, and she's still gonna say the same thing about, like, could you do my house, right? Once Otis finishes talking, anyway. Saint Krabby Patty's Day? There we go. Oh. But I already, but...
Take as long as you need.
I was given icicles too. Maybe cheer only appears with lights. Maybe we need to illuminate this a little bit. I don't know. No? Oh dear. Oh dear. Have I broken us again? Have I yeah, actually, you know what? Some lights here would be kind of rad, not gonna lie. Just to remind you of the hazard. I have a sneaking suspicion I may have done something very wrong. Cheer is stored in the lights. That's true, that's true. Okay, so these are both done. Because he said he loves it. Her cheer got maxed out. The drive also says it's done, right? Okay. Oh, the map is a quick travel. Okay, not a map, it's a quick travel. Right, okay. Cheer was stored in a keg or tankard? Maybe. Depends if you're a Viking, I suppose. Oh, this looks like the mayor's house in Power Wash. I don't know, gang. It's beginning to feel a little bit like Christmas in here. Haven't a chance to play Power Wash 2 yet? No, I haven't. I'm subconsciously roadblocked with it because there's certain people I'd really love to play it with. We'll see what happens with that. We'll bring back our drunk Power Wash sim. Nom onion nom? Eventually, yes. Hear that Tasmania got snow this morning? I didn't know that! That's sick! That's cool as hell. I mean, environmentally probably very upsetting to think about, but you know what? Experiencing snow is a lovely thing. Nice head, person with a head. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, Smiles. If I had a nickel for every fucking time I heard that. My word, my word. I don't even think this is someone's house. This is just where I decided to do my lights. And see, this is the truth of Christmas, chat. You can just do lights for someone. You can just do that. Ooyag? What are you talking about, Butter? What are you talking about? Coming together. Can't really argue with that, Butter. No, I agree. Oh! Parkour! Ooh, that is a quick way to spend Christmas Day behind bars. Yeah, but someone's got to do it, you know. Oh! Money. That I still don't know the purpose of, but I'm excited to have. Oh, it's not even individual houses. Cheer is like region-wide. Okay, that makes way more sense for what the hell we're doing. Let's talk to some people, see if they've got anything else to give us. Before that... Oh, it goes on the outside of the ivy. Now it looks a bit ugly. That's okay. Should be by Tom Hanks. Let's find out. It's in the Shadow Man. There we go. I like the Christmas Shadow Mans you guys are laying down. I appreciate that. Not everyone can do lights and get away with it. Yeah. And just remember, if you're going to do lights, chat, you should do them in a very safe environment with people that know and are experienced with doing lights. Keep that. Oh, dumpster! Dumpster, dumpster, dumpster. Ellie very excited about dumpster. It's a Christmas dumpster! It's a Christmas dumpster! Oh, Christmas dump, oh, Christmas dump. You gotta make sure the lid is unobscured. See, fucking casual decorators will obscure the lid. They'll make it so that you can't get the lid open, right? We're not gonna make that mistake. We're just gonna make sure this is a dumpster that says, put some trash in me, dude. Like, look at this. This is piranha, exactly like that. This is a dumpster that says, I want to be used. Like, well, we've all... Never mind. It's kind of like this. Dumpster. Oh my god, me! Casuals won't block the lid after you sealed a man's house with icicles? That was intentional, that's different. That's different. Now finish that thought. Oh, there's bins too! That was a Grinch home defense system, that's different. Because that's the thing, this song does remind you he's a mean one. And his name's Mr. Grinch. Pardon, LA? I'm just speaking for the masses. So I just gotta dispose of some stuff real quick, chat. You know how it is. Got a lot of extra lights this year. Also, aren't you in bed, Henri? Go to bed. Go to bed right now. Do it. I dare you. The quiet majority of dumpster lovers? Exactly, yes. One more. Maybe I can, like... Oh, I'm gonna run out of space here, baby. Oh, I'm gonna run out of space here. It's beautiful. I'm actually going to bed now. Good night. You have yourself a good one. Never said I was going to bed, I just said I was EP. You've got me there on a technicality, that's fair. Yo, Arctic. Onion? Indeed. It spells onion? Guys are gonna be disappointed when I eat the onion and it's all over. What's going on up there? Hang on a second. Hello? Alright, well, you know what? This is what I think of your attitude towards people trying to have a normal conversation with you. God damn it. No. There we go. That's better. Now you have your privacy. Nothing's permanent, not even this. We will find new joy. It's true. That's aspirational, actually. I like that. Dude, wait. What pride flag is on that pot? Hang on. Can anyone tell me what pride flag is on that pot? Curious. Have work in less than 8 hours, I should be asleep. I suppose that's true, yeah. What helps you guys sleep? What's your favorite? Oh, purple pride. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. The onion being uneaten tethers me to this mortal plane. I'm gonna bite into the onion and butter's gonna fade away. Rain sounds or tavern sounds. I was a big podcast person. When I needed a sleep aid, I was a big podcast person, which a little bit embarrassing. I continued listening to a podcast I actively disliked because if you're the kind of person that listens to a podcast so that you can sleep, you need like a lot of familiarity with the hosts and things like that. So I was listening to a podcast I actively disliked because like, well, at least I know them, you know? At least I know them. Yeah, they are ace colors. That's what I thought, yeah. History of English Language podcast. It's a good get, Henry. It's a good get. I take a meds for sleep aid. They don't work, yeah. Yeah, mine worked too well. I cannot take sleep aid meds because they really fuck up my days, unfortunately. Basically, you were hate watching? Essentially, yeah, Nimrod, essentially. I will die happy. I don't know why, but that's very funny to me. Oh, money. Yeah, sleep meds make me tired for the next day. That's exactly my problem as well. I would get sleep, and then the next day I would be incapable of lifting my arms above my head, right? And that's not great. Ooh, what's going on in here? The onion pride flag, it's got so much meaning. No, don't put it down, 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 put it down.
I cannot figure out what's sending current into the frame. I gotta show this thing off.
I have, yet again, I need to raise the volume of this game.
Festival. Okay, check it out though, check it out. A portable, wearable, autonomous power port. The PWAP. For when you want to home improve on the move.
Ooh, that's cool. Whoa.
I also like the little creatures. I'd love to hear them one day.
Oh, wait a second, you're Chuck's kid, right? Bean. Your parents used to come in here all the time. I haven't seen you since you were a baby. Taking up the mantle, I see. I've got a bunch of lights.
Why is the game getting quieter? How? I don't know. I have... Oh! 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 Instant buy. Tree light. Tree light B. Purple. Purple's good. I like a good purple. What else do we like, chat? What else do we like? Oh, I reckon you get some, like, you get a green. You get a cheeky green, yeah? Happy holidays, Gaia. And also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Yummy onion, indeed. Spike lights. Icicle lights, pretty cool. Yeah, I like them. I like them. Why is everyone saying onion? The stream title will reveal many mysteries. Sounds like Plap in Uwu speak, but that might be a degenerate brain speaking. Potentially, yes. I'm scared to follow up on that. Modern multicolor. Pink. The pink is really nice. Yeah, the orange for some balance would be good. Get the star ground decor. There's stars light. Ellie, can you DM me? I want to send you something for Christmas. Have you added me on Lay Discord, Frikadelli? I see you. Hang on, let me send you a frickin' friend request. You have been sent a friend request. Yeah, sorry, I have friends-only DMs, just due to just having a lot to deal with, and it helps people push things towards the server when they need to be. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Exclamation mark galley in the chat, please. White lights. And then you cap it all off with like, well, that red's kind of menacing, but I reckon I can work with it.
Alrighty, thanks for stopping by. If you want to buy anything else, just ring that bell.
It's kind of hoping it would like irritate him. Let's have a think about this. I want to play with the neon a lot, but I think I want to save it. Oh man, the neon on the bin though. Why are random sound effects Look at this audio balance and tell me why the dialogue is inaudible, but boy can I hear this child going "Ah!" every time I jump. Why would why? Sorry, where am I going? Oh, Neon, you're coming with me. You might be going in the dumpster. I'm sorry if that's the case. But we did... Oh, hear me out, hear me out. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's dialogue, is why. The sound of the child's grunts of effort are dialogue. And they're louder than any spoken word in the game. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Oop, that's not what I want. I want, I want it. Holy shit, that looks unbelievably sick. Okay, so the incremental doesn't look too good, but what if we do like a tight line? Like a... Yeah! Yeah! This is the other thing I use. Unable to separate red lights from red light district being literal in my head. You know what? You know what's funny? I kind of think the same thing, Gadget. I know what you mean. Oh, hang on, chat. There's been some, hang on, chat. Hang on, wait, no mod touch that. I'm sorry, chat. We need to have a discussion here. Now, I know it's Christmas and you guys think you can get away with anything, but I just gotta put this out there that, like, this is... I don't know, man. Like, this is reaching critical mass here, honestly. This is pretty fucked up. Yeah, I got it. This is wild, honestly. I don't know. Wow, butter. And the best part is, when I allow it, it's gonna post in chat right here. Ready? Bang. Homosexual. Why the fuck would automod... I hate automod on Twitch. I actively hate automod on Twitch. It irritates me to no end. The fact that in order to block, like, actual vile slurs, I need it to occasionally block my friend saying homosexual is fucking embarrassing. There's no other word for that. It is embarrassing. Like, I get it, but also, come on. Maybe I want to make this tight, actually. Hang on. Homosexual? Wait a minute. Homosexual? Little joke for closet fans there. What if they were... Oh, that might be good. What if I did them on the top? Hang on, that might... Somehow they're looser on the top. But I do like them. My auto mod modded Numbskull, but let cunt through. One of the funniest ones I've had. Nah. Necessary evils in this day and age. What? Okay, to be clear, what they're doing is they are censoring a bunch of words like gay and homosexual because the implication is every streamer is straight. So those would be being said in an insulting fashion. That is so medieval as a mindset that it really, really bothers me. Like, I understand that's the implication. Like, these would only be said with hate, but like, I hate that that's the implication, you know? Huh. Interesting. Whoa! Okay, so that's how we're doing them, actually. We all know gay people can't use the internet. That is true, yeah. I've never been online. So from the back of that one to, like, the back of this. It doesn't tighten enough. Okay, so let's try it again. Onion check-in, scround the onion. Oh shit, we do a scrandle and we end in me biting into an onion. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that a lot. Okay, so I guess the effect we got was kind of accidental. Maybe we can do like the back of that one over there to like the back of this one. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to work. I feel like more than one person has been hit trying to refer to you. Oh, I guarantee if you refer to Ninro, yeah. I guarantee. Look at this cool-ass bus stop that you'll never be able to visit, chat. You'll never be able to visit it. It's out of bounds. You don't get to visit it. Don't think you should be cutting lights with scissors? That is one of the first things I said was like, that's never teach someone that. That's wild. Is there a thing? Is there Christmas lights you cut with scissors? I've never heard of that. Can't wait to be delirious by the time Onion happens. Are you actually staying up for Onion? Because I feel bad about that. I mean, lead strips? Yeah, maybe. Oh. Hello. Can I sit with you? Just a couple of creatures, chat. Couple of creatures. Yeah, it's a can of worms. I'm sorry that makes me so grumpy, chat, but like, I need you guys to understand, I've turned my auto mod to like as low as it can go just to make sure people can't put like actual hateful slurs in my chat, and it still catches the word gay. Like, that's embarrassing, right? There's no other word for that than embarrassing, honestly. And I'm saying that as someone wearing an onion for a face. Staying up for New Year's? Nah. Staying up for Onion? Yes. Sorry, I did that like Monty Burns, didn't I? Yes. I need to do something special for New Year's now. I need to do something very special for New Year's. Really sweet.
You're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the Hammock District.
That's right.
How the hell did he arrive the moment I mentioned Monty Burns from The Simpsons? Jake, happy holidays. I'm sure you're with family and friends at the moment, so enjoy yourself, but happy holidays. I hope you're having a good one. I sensed it. That's wild. Warning, this is a bad joke. Correct, Arctic. It's getting deleted because I don't want to encourage that behavior. But I appreciate the self-awareness. Are your Yuletide gay, chat? Mine certainly are. Warning, hole! I've never been more excited in my life. Ooh. A Crimbolus hole. Can I comment on the fact first person mode flashbangs you with the coins? Is that, I know, okay, at this point I know I'm being nitpicky, but dear God, that is untenable. I'm very sorry for anyone that's experiencing that. These coins are really flat. It's pretty fucking bad, isn't it? Oh dear.
Oh, hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. No one ever does.
This
Well,
sounds
you
like
did.
Drew.
And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
Hi.
Hey, make yourself at home, okay? Sorry, the place is a mess. I'm not used to having guests.
Don't ringe, I own an unown, and I think my parents would be upset if I bit onto an unown. But I would do it along this year. But waste onion. That's fair, but I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. They wouldn't miss just a spoonful? Who was going to bite the onion with me? That's what I'm curious about. I only want to know about who's biting the onion with me. I'm dead? I'm sorry to hear that, Zosia. On this, the most Christmas of days, too. Should just leave the onion there with a bite out of it. No one will know. Exactly, like an apple. I'll make this place really pop. I wish the default toss was a little tighter. I suppose I could just... Yeah. There we go. Not there, need it. Hiya. Patch up the bite hole with noodles and paint it like repair drywall. Exactly.
Hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. No one
Onion?
ever does.
Oh,
But you
cuz,
did.
welcome in.
And now you're gonna decorate,
Hi.
right?
This guy's got
I'm so
mushrooms.
excited.
Hi.
Kind of want to turn this into like a happening pad, you know what I mean? I'm unfortunately lacking in onions. So I do have an out. Which is that I said I would do it on
Oh, man,
Christmas.
that looks great.
Which means I have a time limit to onion. There is an onion ETA. Because I will end stream when it's the 26th here, which is no longer Christmas. We can all agree it's no... Mao! It's no longer Christmas, you know? It's unfortunately always going to be a bit bugged, but that's alright. So by the end of stream, I must eat an onion. Even if it's like the final thing I do tonight, I must eat an onion. And I also must get... Am I getting coffee or energy drink? What do you guys reckon? Pretty warm. It might be a good energy drink weather. Christmas ended an hour ago. It depends on your time zone, my friend. And also, would anyone like to go to time zone with me? Christmas ends in an hour. I've got 4 left. I've got 4 hours left. Oh my god, you're so slow. Keep up. Well, I'm trying my hardest, but we're talking about time zones right now, Gadget. I'm trying to catch. I've heard that comment a lot. That's always very hurtful, but also we're talking about time zones right now.
And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
Hello.
Huh. Why it do that? Oh, because that's all physical. Okay, this idea is getting greatly sabotaged. You know what? We'll turn this into like a club lounge down here, though. We can... Oh. Oh! Oh, it's because there's a tree. I see. See what time zone, Ellie? We can play Time Crisis. God, I love Time Crisis. I'll go just to play Time Crisis. I'm down for that. Maybe not like that. There we go. Gosh, I will have to come back to this because I want to get myself some caffeine, chat. I want to get myself some caffeine. We're going to be having a late one here, chat. We're going to be having a late one, remember. Because I got to go all the way to the 26th. Which, as we can all agree, has not happened yet. Ellie, grab an onion while you're there. You guys just want your dessert early. That's the thing. You guys want your dessert early. Like, I understand, but also, come on. Come on. Give true art some time, you know? Patience, patience. I skipped dessert today? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. God, I'm just imagining getting to the end of stream. God, I want this character to stop talking. I'm so sorry. I want to get to the end of stream and just be like, alright, it's onion time, gang. Catch up on the Patreon. See you for the subscriber-only stream. The weirdest thing just happened. Did it involve onions? It started raining. That is a bit of a blessing. There's quite a lot of fucking bushfire around me at this moment in time, so you know what? The rain is a welcome thing to have. It's raining onions. It's a terrible day for rain. Is it raining onions? Oh, you lot. Listen to your... It's never going to be able to go around that pole, is it? Maybe I can cheese it. Hang on. Oh! That's cheese if ever I've seen one. Call up Cold One's Patreon strat? I just think it'd be really funny to paywall eating an onion. I think, like, on a conceptual level, that's hilarious to me, you know? We're making a cave that this man will never be able to sleep in again. Alright, chat, I need to get some caffeine. I need to get some caffeine. So, we're going to pause here for a moment. Because I need to run ads. I need to stretch a little. I need to give you guys your Shadow Man and your words on stream and all of that good stuff. So, I'm going to disappear for about 5. We're going to be right back. Get your self-care in. Do what you got to do. Onion. It's just you eating an onion in complete silence, no edits or cuts. Yeah, like Angie sending me eating a, quote, banana with the crust on it. I will be right back. Enjoy the music, enjoy the games. If you gotta go through ads, know that they're supporting stream. I really appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. And remember, chat, this is very important. Despite everything, all I want for Christmas is you. I got something for you guys. I got something for you guys. Sorry about the noise gate being off, but it's important. Ready? There we go. Sorry, you probably got an earful of kettle just now. There we go. There we go. Welcome to my rave cave. Was that an onion? Yes, it's delicious and liquidish. Onion sounds kind of metallic. What? I'm gonna eat the onion just so we stop. Just so we can... No, because if I eat the onion, the whole thing is gonna be, when do you eat the second onion? Sounds like a sugar-free flying power. Dial in. J-Ro, dial in. Dial in. I want size and flavor. You got this, I believe. Holy shit, perfect game. Nice. Crack on, gang. Big cola? You're correct about big. This is a pine lime. Hear me out, the pine limes are really good. Actually, flying power in general is really good. New Year's is you eat 2 onions, right? I don't know what New Year's is gonna be, to be honest. I have no idea. I have no idea. Cracking open an onion with the boys. I want to add some redeems, chat. I want to add some redeems. I need you guys' help. Okay. Trackmania redeems. What sounds better? A redeem for random map, must get author, or at least must grind it. Or, like, search a map with this keyword. Like, 1-word keyword, search a map with this word. I don't know which I want to do, necessarily. Immediately break to do a map, can only come back after gold. That one's kind of funny. That could be a thing, but I'm thinking more like a map queue. Yeah, I'm thinking like unironically just a map queue. The 1-word one, but ban the word impossible. If people want to fuck with me that way, I could just make it kind of expensive, I guess. I don't know. Or I could just like... I'm pretty sure I could make that entertaining even if it's awful. Keyword? I think keyword works, yeah. It's very exploitable is the problem with it. I think I'm gonna start by just adding one that's just do a random map. Because it's hard to fuck with me with that, right? I'll work on other solutions later. Keyword does sound better. Keyword is better for, like, messing with things for sure. But it's also a very easy way to make someone play maps that are, like, functionally impossible. Which is like, I don't know. I don't know. 50k and 500k? Maybe. Well, now I need an emoji for this. I need a freaking car emoji, chat. I need a freaking car emoji. Ow. What are you lobbing things at me? I'm surprised I can words right now. You're doing very well, Butter. You're doing very well. There we are. No potent? No potent? Oh, only 1 T. Shame of it all, chat. Shame of it all. Wasn't it a sound effect with that? Which one of you is the best at making car sounds? That's what the locks are, sorry. Oh, you're fine, Hex. You're fine. Vroom, Fricadeli, you're hired. Kachow? I don't want it to... I can't be Kachow, can it? Can it really be Kachow? Can it really be Kachow? Oh, I don't know, I'm scared. Fake J, everybody. Fake J. I make a mean stew, but can you make a mean stew? Can you make like a good stew? I care about that more than the other thing. Can a bunch of us just record various car noises, pretty please? I'm not responsible for what you guys do in your in the Bug Missions channel, is what I'm gonna say. Someone posted like 40 seconds of meowing, which I did not ask for. Which is like fine, I guess, but I very specifically did not ask for it. There's just meowing in there now, I guess. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Yeah, a lot like that. A lot like that, actually, yeah. Very similar. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Yeah, that one. Like that. Yeah, that. Can I do a karaoke with Car by Gary Newman? That's the only thing I want, yes. I will clip only the part of I feel safe in my car. And that'll be the alert. Oh, goodness. I know that Rose, and I know that Queen. Thank you, Dread Queen Rose, for 17 months. 17 months of Tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Happy holidays, and I hope you're having an excellent day today. Oh my word. I always get so excited to see Rose. My word. Dung Dung? That's the Law and Order sound, right? Is that the Law and Order sound? Merry Crimborough, Happy Chrysler. What if I sing Fast Car by Tracy Chapman? Okay, wait. I have the bit. I want all of you to record fractions of songs. Fractions. Very small, like singular lines of lyrics that contain the word car. So like, you've got a fast car. That's one. I feel safe in my car. That's another one. I don't care what song you do, so long as the word is car and it's in that line of lyrics, record that. I will make it randomize those sounds. That's such a good idea. In cars. I love this. I love this. Oh my goodness. Grong? No, I think he's called the Grinch, Jake. I think he's called the Grinch, actually. Easy mistake to make, though. Easy mistake. Sauce. And to you too, Butter. Was the Grink there? I've seen the Grink this year. I've talked before about, we went past this, like, Christmas event that was going on, and Santa's there with all the little kids. And down, like, around the corner aside from it, the guy playing the Grinch is there with mascot head underarm. So, it's underarm. He's leaning against a wall smoking a cigarette. Otherwise, full Grinch. And it was the most in character I think I've ever seen someone. I think for the sake of brevity, Gimris, it would be, the car's on fire, and there's no driver behind the wheel. We're all stuck in the belly of this horrible machine, and the machine is bleeding to death. God, I love Godspeed. Oh, I love Godspeed. Oh my god. Emerson, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Wabadoo. And to you too. Fuck yeah, you get the reference. I actually used those lyrics as a grand finale to like a campaign at one point. Which no one noticed that they weren't written for the campaign, which I think is really cool. Does Dracula ever actually say car? There's no way Dracula says car. You gotta dig through a lot of ditches and burn through a lot of witches to get slammed in the back of a Dracula, keep in mind, Zen. Keep in mind, it's not something you can just do, like, whenever you want. Very immersive thing to go through. Can I just submit the Twisted Metal intro? I think it has to be people giving their actual attempts at lines that contain the word car. That's it. We already have. Meep, meep. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't need any submissions. I actually don't need any submissions. I don't need any, sorry. I'm sorry I misled you guys. I actually don't need any. I really don't. I don't. I'm sorry. I misled all of you. That's the only thing I need. That is the literal only thing I need. Oh, my bot is dying. Hang on. Hang on, chat. She's struggling along. Add sound effect. Meep meep. Meep meep. That's way too loud. Holy shit. Go round. Go round. Meep meep. How's that still ridiculously loud? Hang on a second. Meep meep. I swear the volume isn't going down when I lower it. Meep meep. That's better. Okay. Perfect. We have a meep meep button now. Go around. Oh, goodness. Needs to be louder. Whilst I agree Neon should make the loudest possible sound on my stream, like every night, I think this might be too spammable. Because I haven't set any cooldowns or anything on it, so... I don't know. That's me in the spotlight. This is the opposite problem that the game is having. It's Neon. He drank all of the volume. Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What? Okay, these words are mean. These letters, rather. These letters are mean. Mean letters. Refund? Well, you can if you want, but I think the stream's been worthy of your money, Rose, to be honest. Well, we've tried everything and we're all out of ideas. Hey, this is a weird dumb question. Is a frond a thing? It's not. Okay. Okay. Someone's got to check, man. Someone's got to check, you know? You're all just sad that I was the one bravest enough to type frond. And you know what? I personally think all of you are fronds of mine. I think all of you are good fronds of mine. Yeah. How's that? How's that for parasocial? I think we're all good fronds here. Butter, do you want me to just bite... Oh, ice latte. There we go. Nice. Butter, do you want me to just bite the onion so you can go to sleep? Do you want me to just bite the onion so you can go to sleep? Oh, these are my sins to bear. Oh, butter. Butter. Oh, God. Just eat the damn oranges. I mean onion. Biting an onion so your friend can sleep. That's true friendship. That's what I think too, Sil. Butters to fathom. Fears to butter. Varies to butter. Wait, there we go. We found it. Fronds are a large compound leaves like from ferns or palm trees. Fronds, yes. Now fronds otherwise. Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. What are the odds that there's a latte in there? It's none. None is the answer. Maybe like a clear? What do we got in there? What's that secret? What's that fucking secret letter? What's that fucking secret letter, Chad? I thought so as well, Jake. Shit. The real prize was the fronds we made along the way. That's true. It's true. This is a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Too many letters. Yeah. Too many. It's breaking me. Oh, shit. I believe in you, chat. Maybe. You did well. You did well. Never let it be said you didn't give it the old try. Nah, Lamau. Wait, new word game? Wait a minute. New word game? Stopwatch categories game? Hang on, wait a minute. I'm kind of interested to see if Words on Stream has a new... Hang on, wait a minute. New Words on Stream would be kind of interesting. I don't know, man, that sounds kind of fun. Can we play a new word game, please? I would fucking love to. Gartic show stream pairs? Onion game? Maybe. The online categories game. Hang on a second. If this is like new words on stream, it's not. It's more like Gartic. Okay, I'll worry about that another day. I am surprised there aren't more sort of not Gartic, like words on stream games. There's such bangers for streamers, man. No onion game? Nunion game? The onion will be consumed, but I just...
Oh, hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. No one ever does.
I hope this isn't mean to say. I genuinely feel like that guy sounds like Druson.
I'm so excited.
Hello.
Well, I should specify Drew doing his Red Dead character's voice, actually, would be a better way to put it. Ow. Piranha. Stream games are honestly just hard to design. I get that. I have a couple that are like... Oh yeah, I gotta get off this playlist. Hang on a second. I have a couple that are like, I hear Jimmy. Yeah, it's Jimmy, right? It's Jimmy. A little bit of Jimmy in there. I have a couple that are like their own executables to run and things like that, but I always feel like those are very demanding, whereas like Words on Stream is just, it just runs in the browser. Piranha. I love this. Go to sleep for real. Have a good one, Arctic. Rest well. And happy holidays again. This is a nightmare. Have fun putting up lights? Oh, I am. I most definitely am. I'm gonna need something a little bit more engaging pretty soon, but I like the vibes in here, man. Router on the table. Got a good stream game. It's the game where you lose if you think about it. Oh. You just pissed off so many millennials. The Zoomers are fine. The Zoomers don't mind, but...
Oh, hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. No one ever does. But you did. And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
I really need him to stop saying this line. I gotta be real. Think about what? Oh, the game gadget. Of course, the game is what we're referring to. Anguish. Also that. You know what? Hello, small rat person. You seem adorable and cuddly. That's very nice, but I'm actually not a rat, Rose. Although I get that a lot. You lost? No, you lost. No, you have a timeout. Aren't you Ellie Space Rat? You know, I hear rat a lot. There's a lot of people that join this channel and are like, why do you look like a rat? I get that an alarmingly large amount. We're being obtuse tonight. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry. You do kind of look ratty. Also, all the Rat Climber. I don't play that much Rat Climber. Do you guys want to know something? If you guys think I've been like hardcore grinding, oh my god, she puts so many hours into Rat Climber. And oh my god, she's just grinding Rat Climber all the time, putting so much effort in, like really like grinding the hours. I have more hours in Trackmania already. I have more hours in Trackmania from playing it like the past couple of weeks than I do Rat Climber as a whole. That throws some things into perspective, right? I'm gonna go check Initial D songs for lines about cars, and then it just kind of got lost vibing to them for a bit. Do you like my car? A classic, a classic. Remember how we were talking about Ursu gamers and how they're way more skilled than they think? And you say you play a little rat climber? No, I mean, I think I'm doing very well for myself. My point being, more that, like, there is sort of a perception with games that, have, like, limited content where you're, like, grinding a skill set. There's definitely a perception that you play a lot more of them than you would. I have more hours in Sifu than Rat Climber, for example. I have far more hours in Sifu than Rat Climber, for example. But I don't think anyone's watching this stream going, oh man, she's playing Sifu again. she's doing Sifu again, oh my god. Love to have a Borba spin reaction, because I absolutely fucking love this emote. What do you mean reaction, Blueberry? Seafood? I'm on a bit of a seafood diet, you see. He's gonna say the line.
Hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. No one ever does. But you did. And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
Like the live reaction?
Hi.
That's not really what live reactions are. To be fair, live reacts are recordings of various moments in video games we've found. And then there's Ice-T from War of the Worlds, for some reason. I don't really know. Think you're gonna have to kill this sewer dweller? I think so too. Also, as lovely as I find other people's content and emotes, I don't necessarily want something on my stream to be purely referential to, like, someone else's stuff. Intermittently, yeah, but, like, purely, not so much. RGB LBG TQA gamer lighting. That's the one. That's the one. It's Ice-T from War of the Worlds 2025, so it's understandable. He's the most live reacting man. Like, no one has ever live reacted more than Ice-T in that film. I watched that movie and he hit the YouTuber thumbnail pose no less than 100 times in it. I want to watch that movie so bad. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it, chat. I'm a fake War of the Worlds 2025 fan. I haven't actually watched it. Me when live react? There is one direct reference that I've thought about with like a not a YouTuber, but like a friend in the live reacts. And it was a Ring doorbell edit I've done of Butter was going to be one of them at one point as well.
Oh, hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. No one ever does. But you did. And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
That fucking image, it's quite good, isn't it? The cheer is maximized. We are not yet done. Hi. If memory serves, they were approached by Amazon who were like, hey, can you put some advertising in it for us? And the film director was like, oh, perfect, we're already doing that. Yeah, so I've actually heard interviews with the director where, like, they were under no obligation to include Amazon as a plot point. They just did that. This looks sick. This looks great in here. One more thing we have to do if we have space. We do have space. There's one thing this channel has, chat, it's space. I'd game in that cave? Oh, yeah. Can we, like... You got an idea? This is gonna be kind of tough. Oh, I've done that back. I can just do that. Now, you can't say it's false advertising. You can't say it's false advertising. You know what's kind of silly? I actually do want to, like... Is there a button for hiding the interface entirely? No. Do I have to ask Neon for tickets? Yes, absolutely. I actually kind of want to, like... Cheeky little starting soon screen. There you go. There you go. Neon's in there? This is where Neon lives. How else do you get a USB drive to a secret government facility apart from an Amazon delivery drone that has to be rescued by a homeless man promised Amazon gift cards? Yup. Again, under no obligation to include that. They've gone on the record as saying that was no contract, no deal. They wanted to do that. Which is, I think it's a rare study of, like, it's not like company fuckery, which is usually the case. Usually it's company fuckery. It's a rare study of what happens when the biggest suck-up in the entire world makes a film. Which is equally hilarious. Yes, he instantly dies. He also instantly dies, that is true. That is also true. Oh, gosh. Oh, Bill Park? Let's go. I thought that was going to say something else, Ellie. What did you read? I'm worried. I'm worried. Oh, this is a nice level. Pardon me. Blame the flying power, chat. Wait. Vsauce here. How far can you throw? Not that far, apparently. Free entry for all my buggy friends. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. It's going to be an art piece here, chat. It's going to be an art piece. And the art I have in mind is sort of... How inhospitable can you make a bench? No, because that's very anti-homelessness. No, I just realized what that sounds like. Fuck that, actually. I was about to do, like, an icicle bed here, and then I was like, oh, wait, we actually live in that world. Never mind. Ugh. Oh, I accidentally reminded myself that the planet sucks. Oh, God. Ugh. Fuck. You know what? We're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna make a warm, loving bench. Make the whole planet inhospitable? That's been my goal in life. I mean, what? How about this? How about this? The spikes will all be downwards. It looks a bit silly, actually. You know what? Honestly, a little bit of this. How much slack can I give it? Okay, so what we've done is essentially made sort of a roller coaster strap in. This is the seatbelt to make sure you don't fall off the bench when it gets flung to space. Whoa. Can I escape? I mean, I kind of have ice physics. Bonk. Oh my god, the flashbanging. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
You're very small.
Hi.
I feel like the world needs to be warned about how small you are. This is for your own good. There you go.
Oh man, I love going out to the park when it's cold and snowy and a little bit dark out. It's perfect Christmas vibes.
Fair enough. Does make me laugh seeing, like, birds chip off wires and spikes from hostile architecture to use on their nests. Yeah. Nature healing, unironically. I feel like there's a lot more money than you can actually... Sorry, money than you can actually spend.
Hey, kid!
Hi.
Hello.
You're doing great!
Okay, I like that bit. Ow. Thought I was doing a good job. I feel like this has got a lot of interesting ridges on it. which people have said about me in the past. Yo, Spartan! Merry Christmas. I hope you're having the best day you can. I'm armed and dangerous now, chat. I'm coming for you, Scott.
Hey, champ!
Hi.
Wah. Hiya. Hawa. Satanic summoning circle or a spiderweb across a gateway? You want a spiderweb? I can give spiderwebbing a shot. Ellie, stop running with scissors. I like that. I like that. Nice. Is this pink or purple? The problem with the spiderweb is it sort of needs like a circle in the middle to connect to, right? So without that, it is kind of just going to be mostly like crisscrossing, right? Can't loosen that any. It's now the 26th and it's almost 1 a.m. Holy shit. Well, I've got 3 and a bit more hours of Christmas here. Does Hyundai count as a word car? Sure. Sure, but it does. For you, it does, yes. Can make a circle, then work inwards. Ah, so you're talking like a... Oh, hang on. I have an idea. Yeah, we could do like... The fuck? Okay. We'll go like a little loose here. Actually, this could kind of work, right? The bottom ones might have to be tight to give sort of the illusion here. Ellie eat an onion, let butter sleep. Learning how little the word car is involved in Baby Driver music. It's bait, isn't it? They get you in there thinking it's going to be all about car. Then you listen to it and it's nothing. There's no cars in there. None. Like, this is giving the illusion of spiderwebbing. It's not exactly how it works, but... I actually think that looks kind of good. Okay, hang on. I'm in Love with My Car by Queen. There you go, there you go. Yeah, like, yeah, it's not perfect. It's giving the right illusion. It's giving Science Spider given a cotton bud's worth of alcohol. I've got an idea for the grand finale, sir. I've got an idea. Basically, they just need to be sort of resting on each other like that, right? That's the goal. Because when they do, it looks layered. Oddly looks somewhat like You-Face. Oh my god, I see it. Oh my god. Am I that much of a narcissist? Oh my god. We dosed a mantis on onions and this is what they made. Can't wait for Jerk of the Stream 2026, man. Fuck, Jerk of the Stream 2026 is gonna go off. Everyone's upped their games a lot. You see, the main problem is I can't do, like, a vertical connection here, so, like, it's gonna look... Like I said, you've got to make the illusion of spiderwebbing. It's not actual spiderwebbing, which is a little bit frustrating, but... That was a hell of a throw. And then we go... the orange to balance it out, and we're gonna go, like... maybe like straight ones like that. It's very messy, but I kind of like that effect. I like it being messy. I want that light to spawn. How far must I go? If I tighten these up enough, do they go upright? No, in fact they retract. Oh, it kind of looks like a welcome mat though. Spider on high substance, kind of messy. Yeah, exactly. And then what I want to do... Yeah, stop me if you've heard this one before. We're using the neon. And then we're going to take that out and make kind of like a... I do it loose enough? Do you think it can like... Or up and... Skirk! 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 Sorry, anyway. Maybe just around the base then. I was trying to make kind of like a red carpet effect from this, but Sure. I don't think it's happening. Mon amour. This is your brain. This is your brain on onions. Oh, sorry. No, sorry, it was amusing. Thank you, Spartan. You've always got my back. Ooh, idea. We're gonna do that. Up there, I guess. Is that out of range? No, okay, sick. It's not what I wanted to do, but... Oh, that's not a physics object. How do we use that to our advantage? Basically want this to be like glowing rings all the way up, right? Glitch out of the world, you're the boss. That's a wild way to interpret that input. Oh. This could look kind of sick though. Hang on, this could look kind of sick. Every light needs to be quite tight, however. They need to be Christmas tights. Do you throw baseballs? Yes, of course, of course. So what's that gonna look like? Yeah, nothing. Okay, so you can't do anything internally there because it's not real. Do you like how you immediately broke the game after I asked? Very appreciated. I told you, you're the boss. This is gonna be particular. Oh, damn, that was actually kind of good. This bin is MVP right now. We're making a sort of portal. You know what this is? I just realized what we're doing. We're making a World of Warcraft login screen. Fuck. It's the Dark Portal. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. There's no such thing as an original idea. Don't worry, I've got an idea for the final touches then. This looks like something you'd find in like Abiotic Factor. Reckon we can do up there? Yeah, we can do that. Then this guy kind of gets in the way though. I mean, unless we just... Whatever happens, happens. Throw it like that. That works for me. 3 attempts to replace person with bin is a little shameful. PvP, MVB, VIB. Rose, you have yourself a good one. If you need to rest, absolutely no worries. And once more, happy holidays. when the wire is just out of reach in abiotic. I was, God. There was a funny experience I had in abiotic where I was the builder and the wire person. On level 1. And I mentioned I was the wire person on level 1 because I do things that looked fucking horrible. They looked absolutely horrible. But you had to do horrible looking things to make it function, right? So I'd build like a monstrosity to make something work. And I'd be like, hey guys, I made it work. And everyone's like, this looks like the worst. This looks like literally vomit. And I'd be like, okay, you can redo it if you want. And I'd watch 3 people try to redo all of my wiring only to come to the conclusion of, wow, it needs to look like shit to work. Okay. Which was very entertaining to me. Oh, goodness. What do I want up top there? I think I want some icicles up top, eh? Would bugs be Alliance or Horde? I know very little about WoW. World of Warcraft actually has an interesting concept where there's such a thing as a neutral race. And that doesn't mean a third faction. What it means is it's a faction, it's a group of, it's like a race of characters that choose a faction when you make them. So they can be both. Why that's not just neutrality, I don't know. I don't know, but that's how it works in World of Warcraft. So I think the bugs would be neutral, to be quite honest. Like that they let you place the wires on walls now? I thought you always could, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Angie, welcome in. There's something missing. There's something missing and it's really bothering me. Maybe like a touch of green. Touch of green to like... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And then up the top there, we get like the red. No, we're gonna do it on the other side, because I like this side for the camera. So on the other side, we're gonna do like crisscrossing on the like eyelets. Don't know what effect that's really gonna have, but we'll see. Oh, actually that looks kind of sick. Hang on. We might have to do... Okay, this is the back end of the lights that you'll never see. Keep in mind. What we're doing here, you will never see this. This is behind the gate, okay? We don't worry about people walking in from this way. It's gonna be ugly, but it's fine. And then... you don't really see that. You get little flares of it. You get little flares of it, but not as much as I'd like. Need to see a wall of the RGB strips to make that kind of portal. I'm willing to try it, but I think it's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be as good as you'll think. Oh, God, but we could do it right here, couldn't we? What if there's like a neon... Neon! The neon just looks good everywhere. It's hard not to use it on everything. I think there's one thing we're missing. Hang on now. Hang on now. Do you know how much it pisses me off that that one's lopsided? Let's fix. Oh. Okay. I love how cheap the Trackmania redeem is. I'm playing random maps all night, to be fair. Like, that's just kind of the thing I do. Doesn't really bother me. But it gives people a button to be like, you've been on this one too long. It's time to stop. So hear me out. Every redeem on this channel is way too cheap. I like you guys having points to play with. I think, okay, now, okay. Okay, hang on, okay, hang on. Hello, by the way, Vincent. Welcome on in. Hang on, I'm about to... I think I'm about to flashback a bunch of people. Are you guys ready? Would anyone here that is an ancient-ass gamer like me like to instantly be flashback? Because, here you go. I'll give you this. Wait. No, it needs to be the Wrath of the Lich King music, doesn't it? Hang on. It needs to be Wrath of the Lich King. Hang on. Whoa. Hold up. There we go. That's very holiday spirit. Thank God I thought you were going to reticulate splines. Nah, no reticulation on this stream. I don't think that's against TOS. God, I miss Wrath of the Lich King, dude. It's not the same without Sindragosa randomly yelling at you every couple of minutes. It's not quite the same, is it? Ah, that's alright. I think that looks pretty festive. Well then. Have you played House of Necrosis again, or only once on stream? I've played it twice, or I think I played it 2 or 3 times on stream. Have not beaten it. Have not finished the game yet, per se. I'm gonna do this one kind of carelessly, because I think that suits it. No, House of Necrosis was a banger. It's up there for me as like one of the best games of this year. Oh wow, that one's far. What? I mean, there you go. There you go. Going back to watch them. Really caught my attention, as you can tell. I think that is a game that, like, basically anyone could enjoy. Hello, Tupper. Morning, bestie. I was thinking about you today. On the drive we went through to go visit my parents, there was a lot of horses. A lot of horses, and we kept making jokes about, oh, Tupper's here. Oh, this is where Tupper is, you know what I mean? Have a very similar mission like Butters right now. Wait. Butter mission? I am there in spirit. It's true. It's true. I use you regularly for recommendations for my boyfriend to play, and House of Necrosis was one he really enjoyed. Ooh. So are you saying me and your boyfriend have similar taste? Because I would love to share recommendations if that's the case. I wonder if we can do an effect here where we, like, spiral down through the tree. Back up to this guy. Looks a little crooked, but it accomplishes the effect I wanted. Just to make it look like it's lying in the crook of the tree.
Pretty. Hi. Hi.
Whoa! Hello!
I want to go ice skating.
You should. It's a lot less into jank than you, but original unusual horror is very welcome. Let me have a think. I mean, like, Disco Pop's up there for me. It has very limited horror in it, but the horror that's there is extremely effective for me. Milo, Merry Christmas! Happy holidays. I hope you're doing well. Delicious coins. Still thinking about Disco Pop? I'll never stop thinking about Disco Pop.
Hi, B. Hi.
Mentioned it before, it was my definition of like game you play one evening and you think about for the rest of your life. That's how I feel about Disco Pop. I have a really dumb idea, chat. I'm going to path the bird with neon lights. We are home full of food and exhausted. Good day. What a good way to be. I want to make a sort of bird highway. How tight's that turn? Oh. Could be a little softer. Man, he's got a good drift on him, doesn't he? Bloody hell. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, maybe a little bit wider than that. Come on, buddy. Make the turn. Nice. What he's waiting for now is to ensure multiplayer platformer horror, and you've played it in early access and it recently released. The title is upon. He's waiting for this one to be more stable. That's... Oh, God. Multiplayer platformer horror. Is that Necro... What is it? Necro... Riser? Oh, God. What is the name of that game? I thought it was Necro Riser. Nightmarize. Is it Nightmarize? Surely it's not Nightmarize. Nightmarize is an incredibly jank video game. How was your onion snack, Ellie? You have not missed me eating an onion. I think I have to end the stream with eating an onion, probably. When did you play Necrosis, and is it easy to find? No idea, but I have a VOD channel, Spartan. I have a VOD channel. I played it 2 nights back to back, I'm pretty sure. So. I'm pretty sure it's in the thumbnail. That's why I was waiting for it to stabilize. Ah, I see. We've cordoned off the small bird. He can no longer boundary break. You look like a tree ornament. I take that as a compliment. Nightmarize is weird because like I feel like the core like game experience there is really good. It's just it lives in a world of jank and it makes no apologies for that. I don't think that game will ever be a fully stable experience. And I don't mean that to say the devs aren't capable. I mean that like half the reason that game works is because it's jank and thrown together that way. You know, I don't know that it'll ever be a real stable game. Also, chat, I gotta play ads. I'm sorry. So you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna push the button. We're gonna be right back. And remember, every time you watch an ad break, we grow closer to Onion. Wasn't sure if it was part of the fun. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. I don't know. I mean, maybe. It doesn't feel like the kind of game you could polish, because it's based on Only Up, right? It's based on, like, Only Up, which, like, was, by its very nature, the reason Only Up was a hit was because it was janky bullshit. That game would not be successful if it was polished, right? So I feel like if that's your direct inspiration, I don't know that you're gonna really, like, adjust beyond that. I don't know. A very buggerful ornament. Oh, thank you, thank you. My word. Head to bed now. Happy holidays. Enjoy the onions. Thank you, Hex. You sleep well. And happy holidays once more. Man, there's a surprising amount of bardcore in this place. Ah! Scared the hell out of me. Well, you're way easier to box off. Hang on. That's way easier to box off. Where do you start turning? I don't know why this is so entertaining to me, but it is. Is there a secret message here, chat? I don't think there is. I think it's just some animations. But you gotta have hope, you know? No ads, no onion? I got unsubscribed? No, 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 no. We grow closer to the onion. You did not fully enjoy RV much? I stand by my take on RV there yet. I think it's a really badly made game. I think it's a very fun game, but I think it's a terribly made game. Like, it's missing so many core features. But then again, I said the same thing about Peak once upon a time, and Peak is like one of the biggest games in the world right now, so... I don't know. Yeah, little raceways for my bird friends. Where do you imagine a hidden message? Absolutely nowhere. Just fun to think of. Have I talked to you? Oh, you're the yelling guy.
Hey, kid!
Hi.
Keep it up, bud.
Thank you.
Dang, can she throw?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I've never seen lights hooked so far. That looks great.
This guy is the right volume. Every other character should be this volume.
Lights on, lights, let's go. You're doing great. Keep it up, bud. Dang, can she throw?
Kind of want a stream redeem that's just a line from this guy. Every time you push it, a random line from this guy pops out. Well then. That seems appropriate. Final Fantasy VII, except everyone screams. It's just the best way to interpret media. Wouldn't be against that. Goodness. Whoa, that's a weird effect. You can see the hitbox of the telescope and it's like a big circle. That's really strange, but kind of cool. My word. Well then. It's weird like walking out into the woods after all... Oh. I see. Oh, wait a minute. Can we actually get out of... Oh, shit. We might actually be able to get out of bounds. Maybe? Nah, that's just seeing under the earth. That's not necessarily the same thing. We might have to move on, gang. I reckon we finish this siren. Maybe I need a little pivot. I think I need something a little bit more active for my brain. And hear me out. I know a certain game that involves cars that could have a bit of Christmas cheer in it if we filter the right words.
Hi.
Hi, Bean.
Hello.
Beautiful. A beacon. Did everybody have a merry little Christmas? I had a pretty good one. We drove out to meet my family. We'd met them before. I've actually lived with them, unbelievably, but they live like way out in the country compared to where we are now. It was lovely, honestly. It was really nice. The older I get, the more I enjoy Christmas, but also the more glad I am that it's not the, you know, the one time of the year that everyone meets up and like it's critically important and things like that. No, like a nice quiet like brunch with people is really nice. It makes me very happy. Very mature way to experience it in my mind. Driver San Francisco, the very same, yes. Skelly! Happy holidays, Skelly. I hope you've had a joyful one. Wheel of time keeps on turning.
Hi, Bean.
Don't know why, but I really like this.
Hi.
Hmm. You know what? You know what? One more signature on my work wouldn't be a bad idea, right? That's a very large size that we've started with. Let's hope it pays off. We're supposed to be up much earlier than this to head to my folks' place, but oh well. Things happen. One eye is bigger than the other, kind of like a raised eyebrow. Beverages were consumed, rest was needed. It's true. Mount Bugmore. Oh, that's not... Oh dear. Oh! I didn't know it could do that. No! Why would it function that way? Oh god. Fix my face. I thought I was experiencing a bug. Well, I mean... I know, don't say it. What happens if you hold it? I never noticed. Lesson learned. That's a Christmas to me, chat. That's a Christmas to me. And you know what to the rest of ya? Candy canes.
Hi.
Oh, they're getting like stuck right in that child, huh?
Hi.
Oh dear. That was not necessarily my intent, but okay. Mark this off. Careful of this guy using exactly this one spot of the ice rink. I did not realize we were that close. Holy shit. Coming to realize, but the fact your channel character can be represented with a rather simple to draw icon is pretty cool. It's very important to me in terms of like the branding. It's a bit egotistical, but I've always had the idea that like if I ever need to do like a professional signature. That's really funny. Wait, does that mean... Oh my god. There's no way. They're physical when they're moving. I've always wanted my signature to just be that, essentially. If for some reason I'm signing something professionally, it'll just be the bug face. There's also a very particular... There's something I was trying to do at one point that was really goofy. I still have myself like blueprinting it. Which is, it was going to be like this. Like the arm of the mantis was going to be an M. I don't really know what this was for. Just at some point I was like, hang on, I want to do like a logo kind of design. And this could be like a cool way to do it. But alas, never really used it for anything. It's just good character design, to be honest. You'd know, Butter, you'd know. I love that they have hitboxes while they're moving. This game is very goofy. My word. Also, there is a lot of fucking zones, I'm realizing now. We've done 3 of... what, like 17, 18? God damn. I honestly would not have expected this game to be this dense. I'd been informed that this would be like a couple hours experience. Yet here we are. Here we are. Very sweet. Little bug is a professional signature. It's all you need, really. Here we are in the dead of night. It's true, we are halfway through the stream. How much does your Christmas have? About 3 hours. Just less than 3 hours of Christmas remaining. I think what we're going to do, chat, I'm going to jump over to some Trackmania. Did I miss the onion? You have not, Midi. I think it literally has to be the last thing I do. I think it literally has to be the last thing I do on stream. I've been pretty upfront about that, gang. I've been pretty upfront about that. Failing that, if I somehow find myself scrandling towards the end of the evening, it would also be very funny to end Scrandle with just biting into an onion. But alas, I'm going to mix things up for us a little bit. Because like I said, I want to be a bit more active. All-nighter, baby? For the onion? It can't be for the onion, butter. It can't be for the onion. For the onion? For me taking a bite from an onion. Okay. I didn't know this would inspire this in you guys, to be honest. I didn't expect it. I made this hole and die will lie in it. Also, if I didn't say it, hello and happy holidays, by the way, Midi. I hope you're having a good one. Let butter sleep. Maybe it would be too mean to be like, I won't eat the onion until butter goes to sleep. But I do also think no one should be doing an all-nighter for me biting a food item. That seems vaguely unacceptable to me. Happy holidays, Alien Bugs. Happy holidays, Midi. Oh my goodness. The urge to spend all my points to ask for a different Trackmania map is now as strong. I haven't even started yet, Vincent. I haven't even started. Yeah, chat, yeah. There's a way to make any holiday work in Trackmania. And it involves just looking for Christmas. Simple as that. You just look for Christmas, chat. This is a LOL map called Happy Christmas. Easy pick. That's the beauty of it. That's fair. That's fair. There are 4 finishes. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, this is not a happy Christmas at all, is it? This is not a happy Christmas at all. Oh, no. Okay. It is an evil holiday. It's true. It's true. How does that always come up when we're playing Trackmania? How has that redeem got better comedic timing than me? Hyonk. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is it literally just hang on, tell me. Is it just isolating up a hill? Is that what we've encountered here? Very literally, yes. I don't want any further spoilers. Oh, that's, oh god. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Narrative map. You're getting home after buying the last Action John figurine, but it's snowed. No. But it's midnight Christmas Eve. And Santa's got to visit my little boy. Oh my god. I don't know why, chat. I'm just thinking of Truck's Day Destroyer from the other night. Just thinking of Truck's Day Destroyer a lot. I don't know, just thinking about it a lot right now. For some reason. Oh, that's no steer. No steer's fine though, right? Yeah. I don't want to be last on the leaderboard. I don't want to be last on the leaderboard. On this map that contains a single ice slide. Meep, meep. Never mind, I'm going to be last on the leaderboard then, Sill. This is precision? Pronounced like a snake? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think this might be very bad. This might look okay. I get the feeling this might be extremely bad. That's 0.4 off author on a 7-second map. This might be horrible. Oh god. Also, I'm glad the Mip Mip is just as delightful as I thought it would be. Maybe something like that? 0.2 off author, which is a lot of time on a map like this, unfortunately. Uh-oh. This doesn't feel very Christmas. This doesn't feel very Christmas at all. Oh, now it does. Okay, thank you. Slightly less than 0.2 off. Oh, I want you to know that redeeming that was more important than finding out I'm a good bug. Well, in redeeming that, I think I know exactly if you're a good bug or not, Sil. Oh my god, I'm glad to be honest. There's no actual braking, right? Am I wrong? Is there like a small release? What is the code here? Haven't heard that song in forever? Yeah, my intro songs have some very nostalgic beats. Oh dear. That bomb killed it already. Been tempted to install Trackmania, but I don't really understand the pricing. Would you like a full rundown? I can run you through it very quickly, Butter. I mean, admittedly, you're probably in such a state that it may not stick. But it's way simpler when someone explains it to you than when you, like, read it. Ugh. Yeah, Sill's basically got it. So essentially, $30 a year is the entire game. It is technically a subscription fee, although during that year, they will add new surfaces, new cars, like fucking 200 new campaign levels. So like a ridiculous amount of content, right? So like, even if you weren't getting 250,000 custom maps that you can play at any time, you're also getting a bunch of new content as it comes out and things like that. Whereas with the free version, what you get is weekly maps, which is a small selection of shorts, and the first few of the active campaign that's going on. What's time gated been here? There's technically 5 maps a week. Technically, there's 5 maps a week. Did the code work? Hang on a second. You did send me a code, didn't you? The key... Hang on a second. I didn't even think to put it in. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know why I didn't even think to put it in. Hang on. Thank you for the happy holidays. I think in my brain I was like, this is something for after stream. The key is for Ubisoft Connect. Wait a minute. I'm already running you. I was like, wait, do I have Ubisoft Connect? And then I was like, wait, that's Trackmania. Wait a minute. Frikadelli. Hang on, Frikadelli. I've never activated something in this before. Oh! Oh! I'm not 100% sure what that was because Ubisoft Connect is a disaster, but I think that was Trackmania. I think I just activated the game that I'm currently playing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Frikadelli. You shouldn't have. That's very sweet of you. I see why this conversation brought that to mind now. Thank you very much. I believe I have just been gifted further Trackmania for all of you to suffer, chat. Think you get access to the current daily map? Oh, yes, Track of the Day might also be in there too. It was 3 years? Would you like to know what Ubisoft Connect said when I hang what? Okay. My reaction has been undersold. My reaction has been deeply undersold because when I put that into Ubisoft Connect, I want you to know what the pop-up said. Thank you for redeeming Trackmania. Thank you for redeeming Trackmania. And I'm like, yep. I sure did. That's wild. I greatly appreciate that. Is not a small gift. I'm very, very, very grateful for that. I think I have to be a Trackmania streamer now, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone. I think I gotta be a Trackmania streamer. Frikadelli's picked my path in life. It's happening now. I'm very grateful for that. I apologize. In my brain, I was like, oh, I'll deal with that after stream because I don't know where this goes or anything like that. That was, oh my goodness. The clairvoyance you had. Incredible. Trackbornia? I want to make a WoW joke that no one would get. Is Ubisoft connected to Uplay? I don't think so. So Trackmania on Steam, full disclosure, does boot Ubisoft Connect. You don't need to interact with it whatsoever. It will just put Ubisoft Correct. It will just boot Ubisoft Connect, and then Trackmania starts, and you don't have to do anything with it. Once you're logged in, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, it's time to learn lines. It's time to learn lines. This motherfucker's driving an RC car. Oh god. They skipped the hole is what it is, okay. Wide to the left, skip the hole. I mean, that's not gonna help too much, is it? Let's say it was free for me. I don't want to seem like I'm spending crazy money. Oh, no, not at all. But it's still a huge gift, and I really appreciate it. No, I apologize for that comment if that made you uncomfortable. I'm very grateful. I was just sort of internally in my head like, do I really want to, like, what am I doing with Trackmania? Like, do I want to commit to it kind of thing? And now I'm like, fuck yeah, absolutely I do. My goodness. What a great evening. See, chat? This is Christmas. That's a Christmas to me, baby. Ow. Ow. You know what? In your honor, Frikadelli? I might bite the onion next break. I might bite the onion. I need to decide brown or red. It's time. For chat, I don't want to pressure anyone. Exactly. That's very valid. Maybe so many years ago, it didn't even have a functional email. It could be like my old Tumblr account, which no longer is loginable. You cannot log into my old Tumblr account. It's not possible. 0.07. Oh no. That's gonna be a tough 0.7. I freed Butter. Yeah, I didn't really expect to have sort of Butter's, like, sleep schedule hanging over my head for this, but I guess I do. I gotta promote the self-care chat. I gotta do it. You don't have to eat it for me? I have to eat it for all of you people. I have to eat it for all of you people. Oh, God. Do you need a clip here? Does the clip turn you any? I think it's just going wide that's unacceptable, right? Yeah. We need to get inside line. And over some of the hole. Oh, it's doable. It's gonna be the hardest I'll ever fight for 0.073, I think, but it's doable. I just need to not clip. I need to cross it and not clip. I think the account is so ancient I can't recover it. That solves many problems. I mean, if you were gonna do free-to-play anyway, that doesn't really change anything, right? I made a freshie here as well. Maybe we do this. Compare the lines. I'm allergic to having multiple accounts for one service. You would hate the amount of email addresses I have. Damn, we had that. I feel like we had it pretty good. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I'm serious when I say I probably have like 30 email addresses. And regularly check all of them. I have like 5 emails, but I only make 1 account for things unless I have a practical purpose. That's fair, that's fair. To each their own. Deleted about 5 years ago. 5 emails some years ago, so they're dead. Dead emails? Talk about a dead letter department. Ow! Wait a minute. I just realized there's only a single person with this author time. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How did I get snookered this hard? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, God. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Never let him see you sweat. Never let him see you sweat, baby. Never let him see you sweat. Never let him see you sweat. If I get this all the time, be prepared for me to never shut up about it, to be honest. G'day, yo, Zoom League. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a smashing evening. That ain't it. Oh, God. It's there. Just remember the line. Just remember the line. Oh. That ain't the line, is it? Us WATM players gotta stick together, am I right? I think you're the first one I met, to be honest. Outside of like friends of mine that play anyway. Welcome in. I don't think you can ever give up turning. It needs to be like a smooth steer no matter what. Okay. Okay, hold up. Cannot believe I'm grinding this. I'm in the Trackmania Western Australian Discord. Have not heard of that. Not exactly a community I'm fully integrated with yet. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas. Not wide enough on the left there yet. When you do have the line and it's slightly off, hitting the pole feels horrible. I'm going to explode. Butter is exploding now. My old Uplay account has my use. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Unless there's another Butter. Sorry, have I introduced you to my alt account, actually, Butter? I have an alt account. It's named after one of my favorite, most inspirational people in the world. That's right. My alt account, Gebwell. I give it the self-care, Cal. I'm gonna look after myself. Give me a second. Hi, I'm from the Intentionally Shitting My Own Pants Discord. How are you doing today? Gebwell is a mate of mine, don't worry. He's a good old buddy. Oh my word. It's literally, I think it depends on getting like a magic clip. Am I fooling for saying that? Like, I feel like the clip needs to turn you very slightly to hit this. But only like perfectly slightly. Maybe I'm imagining that. I don't know. No! No! It wasn't all the time, but it would have been nice. Give it a shot, Butter. You never know. Chatting here and someone in the TMWA Discord said didn't know you're here. What? Okay. I don't really know why people are talking about me, but fair enough. I believe in you, Butter. I also believe in Butter, to be honest. So Visual Ellie, you're a Trackmania streamer now? Dangerous. Dangerous territory. The TMWA Discord members linked your stream? Huh. I think that's neat. Sounds kind of vaguely terrifying, to be honest. Inspect the newcomer. Look upon them. Judge them. Ellie, did you get a new haircut? Yes, I did. Thank you for noticing, Angie. Trying to think of what pairs the best with fucking onion. Like, I don't know. That's a PB, but it's not it. Red wine? Red wine with red onion or red wine with brown onion? Because it have to be red wine with brown onion, right? Because red on red wouldn't work. Red wine? That might be the one. Oh shit, Oz, welcome in. I hope you... Onion frame? Are you here for the onion biting? Jesus. I'm gonna go Tony Abbott on that thing in a minute. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I may bug in a spacesuit, but please don't hold it against me. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you need to head off or anything like that, need a raid and run, get some sleep, absolutely no worries. But Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. But I know if you're over at Oz's, you probably were. Because I was chatting here, bro was flaming me like, damn, I didn't know you're here, Zoom League. This sounds like a weird personal thing I don't want to get involved in, my friend. Welcome in, but I don't really want to continue talking about this. Something tannin heavy to balance the stronger umami of the red onion. There we go, there we go. That's the shit. Peeked in and saw the onion and had a raid message for once. Well, it all springed out of like... I don't even know. Well, springed. It's an onion. Spring onion. It's all there. Merry time zone, and to you too. And to everybody here. Merry Crimbo, 40 minutes late here, maybe 20 minutes in time for you. Oh shit. There's still time. I have multiple hours to eat the onion without breaking my promise, chat. Wasn't it Jero who said you'd go Tony Abbott on something and your fate was sealed? Something happened last night. Everyone grew obsessed with it. That's all I know. Do need to do this post stream things, but I'll be lurking. Have yourself a good one, Oz. Again, Merry Christmas. Oh my god. The punishment is eternal. You're in WA, I can definitely raid. Yes, sir. I don't know why I went for purse then for a second. What the fuck? Yes, person? I didn't start this, but I did drive a couple nails in. No, you know what started? I can go back to the moment in time that broke the world here. You can visibly see it in the Bug Missions channel. You can peep the Discord, and there's just there's this sort of pivot here. I think it's Butter. Actually, that's why they want to stay up. Because Butter started this. Eat an onion. I think it'd be really good if you eat an onion. It's in my dream to see you eat an onion. Eat an onion, eat an onion, eat an onion, 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 onion. And that's how we got here. But I can't. We could be immortals. Immortals. Just not for love. Turned into Nunya for a bit there. Let's none your business. It's none your business, thank you, Nympheus. I'm not worried about the onion thing. I'm worried about how people are reacting to it. It's like, I don't want you guys to set your alarm by me chewing on an onion. Welcome in, Jonathan. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a stellar one with you and yours. Ugh. Slamming our fists on the table, demanding onion. Like... That's all well and good, but I can only eat it once. Can only eat it once. There's no release there, is there? It's literally like the circle bumps it in. Am I wrong? It's just a full hold, and then a small release and a full hold, but no actually lack of acceleration. Pain. Pain and agony. Oh, you had a great crimple, Ellie? I did, honestly, I did. Like I said, I went and saw my parents, which was really nice. The not nice part was driving around for a portion of the day in 40-degree heat with no air conditioner. That part, not great. I think I'm still kind of bouncing back from that a little. Now you know how that one Scrandle burger tastes? Oh yeah, you're right. Why not? Went to a family lunch and 3 of us made potato bake. Holy shit. Okay, that's an embarrassment of riches right there. God damn, I forgot about that Scrandle burger that just looked like a pair of fucking dentures. It just looked like dentures. I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get this line, dude. Gotta coordinate your bakes, people. The only thing I would say is, wouldn't it be great if one was potato bake, one was tuna bake, etc., etc. You could, there's a little bit of coordination could be good. 3 potato bakes is totally fine, however. What would you say? What would you say? Too much release. 3 potato bakes and 1 potato salad. I see. I see. That's a very potato-heavy sort of day. Gonna create vicious competition, though. You could literally tier list your bakes. Oh, I think I might need to give up on myself here. It's literally just waiting on the clip. Also had corn peas, roast pork, and a bunch of desserts. You're loving it. Best thing I pulled out of Christmas was my mom does a thing where she always makes Irish cream whiskey for a bunch of people. So I have a bottle of like homemade Baileys in my fridge, which I'm quite excited about. Best thing out of Christmas is this stream. You're welcome, and also I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get the onion. I'm gonna go get the onion for you. But for butter for you, I'm gonna go get butter for you. Butter for you. Butter for you. Brown or red? Butter for you. Brown or red? It's all up to you. It's all up to you. Oh shit! Hello, Wraith. Welcome on in. Brown. Very good choice. Very good choice. I know what's happening. Bloody hell, get the mouse in the chat, everybody. Mouse in chat if you support the cat. As well as the lovely Wraith Draconis. Welcome on in. I hope you all are doing absolutely stellar.
What's a bug?
It's a good question. It's a small insect that is famous for eating onion.
I just fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
That's a fair reaction to that information. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug trying very hard to save 0.05 on this map. A author time held by exactly 1 person. I just noticed you're an onion. So last night something happened. There was a sort of global consciousness that took over chat. And apparently I need to eat an onion today. Apparently that's what's going down. I'm eating an entire... let's hang on. Well, let's not say entire fucking onion. That's maybe a bit much. Let's just... not an entire onion. Hold on. Hold on. That wasn't on the... I released... Ugh. So sad. But welcome on in. I hope you two had absolutely fantastic streams. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, it is here on record. Look what happened to my Discord the other night. Look what happened to my goddamn Discord the other night. Eat an onion. Onion, 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 onion. Here's a GIF. Here's a fucking edit of the Kylo Ren. Here's a meme video. There's more onions. This is an edit of me eating an onion. This is me as an onion. This is the various ways that onions work. Here's cat memes that are onion specific. This is a 3DS meme, a 3DS theme of an onion. Oh my god. I had to stream Christmas night to eat a fucking onion because chat demanded it. The memes are combining. They really are, Cozy. They really are. Welcome in, by the way. Ellie will eat one whole onion. Maybe in time. Maybe given enough time, I would eat a whole onion. I had it! I had the line for like once. I had the line. Yo, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. Hey, no worries, Nimplis. There's a wall there, Hunt? You've got a great point. I should have listened. Till I said that, how many Shrek jokes have been made? Quite... Not as many as you'd think, is what I'll say. You've become memeable. They turned me into a marketable plushie, and now they're turning me into a meme. I reckon next break, when we get back, maybe we do a Scrandle, end a Scrandle. I'm just gonna be casually chewing an... Fuck it. I'm gonna be eating an onion like a hand fruit during a round of Scrandle. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're... That's the play, baby. That's the play. Welcome in, Coffee Cats. I hope you're doing well. I drink sriracha, it's okay. I always think of when I was in my Perth flat, and we had this little, it was like a little courtyard area that everyone had to walk through, like kind of like a nice little garden to get to the flats, right? And you would occasionally hear people, because, you know, your bedroom window's facing this like courtyard area, and usually just like kids playing or something like that, right? But this one time I hear this is Carnival, yes, this is Drone. So, I mean, very fitting for Eclipse coming in, actually. This is the song Drone from the new album. Carnival has new music coming out very soon. Most of the new album's out, I think. It's very good. It's quite good. I would recommend it. I Cat Drone? Yes, you. This song is for you, Eclipse. No, but what I was saying is you'd hear people, like, coming and going from this little courtyard area, right? And you know how, like, in, like, Grand Theft Auto... In like Grand Theft Auto or like another free roam game, sometimes you'll walk past characters and they have like an NPC bark. Do you know what I mean? So like blacksmiths in like Skyrim, they're like dwarven crafts, fine steel, and things like that. Like there's a very distinct like tone to like an NPC sound, right? When someone's like, you know, it's kind of attention grabbing, but it's not a conversation. It's just like a sound that's almost vaguely funny when they make that sound, right? So I'm sitting in the bedroom in my flat, window open because it's like really hot. I'm listening to what's coming and going from the courtyard, and I hear this gunk, 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 followed by a lady going, "Oh, you dropped your kombucha." And I've always wanted to make a video game where you can walk past an NPC and hear them say, "Oh, I dropped my kombucha." Just the perfect inflection for like an NPC. It's just incredible. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm very sorry, Butter. What you need to do is you need to think of a great Trackmania pun for your new account, then. They need the most hipster outfit, too, let's be honest. Kombucha, like, dropped off the face of the earth, man. That was, like, a big thing for a while. I don't hear anyone talking about it anymore. Did we universally realize it doesn't taste good? Look up car puns. Gary Newman is your new Trackmania username. Tastes terrible and does nothing for you. It's just watered down. It's literally just watered down. That's all it is. For some reason the Dutch metal scene has Aussie bands touring here quite often. Oh, hell yeah. Carnival is good. If you're interested, Carnival has had... They used to have an opening act by the name of Richelieu. I think that's where Richelieu got their start. Like, opening for Carnival. Richelieu's really good. I recommend them. They're one of those, like, underappreciated kind of bands where, like, the material they have is really good. And there should be some more on the horizon, which is really cool. After about 10 years of inactivity, I think we are actually getting a new album at some point. My sister tried to feed it to me once. Yep, tastes like water with a hint of yeasty slop and rot. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't call it that bad, but I fully understand that being your reaction. Had ginger kombucha, regretted it immediately. I think it's like a lot of health style advocating stuff where it's like, people want the appearance of caring about it that much, but at the end of the day, a lot of people go back to the things they care more about, I suppose. But I feel like kombucha was like huge for a bit. It was like huge, right? Vroomy butter is very good. Never mind, just hit me up. That turn is a pain in the ass. I hate precision. I'm EP. You want that onion crunch, I know you do. Listen, gang, it's gonna be clipped if you miss it. It's gonna be clipped. I'm gonna do a scrandle, and round to round, I'm gonna be biting an onion. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. But that's happening after... That ain't happening now. That's happening after break. Give us the crunch. You guys are hungrier for the onion than I am, which is very funny. I fucked up the turn yet again. Nom. I don't know why. The things I do for an author medal. So looked out my window and saw someone walking their dogs, dressed as the Grinch. That person is living the dream, I think. You're not meant to be hungry for Onyo? And yet, I kinda am. I think getting that much of a skid is death, yeah it is. There's a very specific little skip we want on that clip. I have a hunger only Onyo can state. Can state? State. The onion is not stating anything, it's stating things. It's a different thing. This is hopeless. Oh my god. Ugh. The Onyo does not state, but it is a statement, I suppose. Every onion is a statement. If you think about it, every onion is a statement. Fun story my dad told me. When I was a little kid around 3, my parents were cooking onions and I'd grab their leg and stay there till they let me have a piece. Onion's good, don't get me wrong. Hear me out. Everything about onions is good. Even raw onions, it's gonna be tasty. The thing that's not gonna be great is biting into it like a fucking apple. That's the thing where I'm like, I don't know about this. Haha, your hands smell delicious for the next week. Much like the meat, I too can be sauteed in onions. It legitimately does not help that I am quite full of, like, Christmas food as well. Onions are a state of mind. Speak on this, sir. Speak on this. Smell of onion and garlic on your hands is just the smell of you seasoning yourself. That's kind of what I was referencing, right? You too can be seasoned. Oh. Random clip. Ugh. Oh no, I'm delicious. We've all had that realization, we know. Onions are a way of life, a state of mind. Ah. I see. See. Coming up on break time, chat. You know what that means. Have we? Urbano? Not yet. I'm gonna do Scrandle after the break, and I think I'm eating an onion while I do it. Oh, you're talking, have you discovered you're delicious yet? No, that's a canon event. You'll find it out soon. The wall. Every time I get the line, I oversteer. I get a bit excited. It happens. I know you. 4 to 5 months. Who knows which it truly is? Wait until it's 6 to 7 months busy. Welcome back for 45 months. That is never necessary, but I assure you, incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, hon. I hope you're having a very happy Christmas. Welcome in. That was so close. The pain is I can get the line, but I have not been able to pull off that. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Bing, 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 bing. I've not been able to pull off the finish with the line because it's weird. I think there's a gear up in the middle of it or something. It feels really janky. It was worth a shot. It's always worth a shot. Just a reminder, this map has one person with the author time, and it's someone I recognize as being, like, incredible at these maps. So if I can compete with that, that's fucking cool. Otherwise, I'm not too disappointed, really. I think if you oversteer after the hole, you're screwed as well. Fortified months? My months are prepared to be under siege for many months at this point. I don't want to stop grinding this because I feel like there's a chance we could get it, but also I need to eat an onion. I got an onion to eat, man. Gonna be more straight along the left wall before the hole, maybe? I think you do, yeah. I think the thing I'm missing is a lot of distance on the left-hand side. It's kind of hard to evaluate. Because you have to turn into it kind of early. Ooh. I hope it's into the mic. Dude, what if I like stepped away and I was like, okay, gang, it's gonna be time. And I came back and I was like, yo, that was a tough one. Yeah, nah, ate the onion, no worries. Yeah, no, it was good. Oh, it was a real struggle there for a bit. Yeah, no, I ate the onion. Tea break replaced by onion break? It's more likely than you think. Tasted awful, guys. It totally happened. My other bit was I was just going to play the Minecraft eating sound for a couple minutes. I thought about all... there are alternate realities where I've done all sorts of things like that, but I think at the end of the day, I gotta eat the fucking onion. It's Christmas. You guys asked for it very nicely from Santa. I would figuratively cry. Well... Ellie might literally cry. It's possible. It's a lot of onion. My god. Any day now. We can crack the egg, I swear. Sick airtime? Yeah, we're going for flips, right? That's the plan? How did the onion crunching even come about? I literally don't know. I'm thinking about rewatching the VOD to find out. Because I've kind of been trying to think about, to think of a message to put it in, but there's nothing onion point. Onion on point I can think of better than this. Onion point. I appreciate the effort, Evie. That's not bad. That's not bad. Don't think there was a specific event spark. Why the yeah, every now and then I do have to sit here and be like, why the fuck are we doing this? This is what happened with Pilksong too. At least Pilksong I could pinpoint like, oh yeah, I did make jokes about that. Yeah, I did make Silksong jokes. Like at least that I'm like, yeah, I can sort of figure out what happened there. For a little extra speed, you want to avoid steering for the first few frames, right? I actually don't know. I can give it a shot, I guess. Couldn't hurt. Me and Zen probably fit it the most from memory. Bet it like an onion. There's just nothing else that quite works. The best puns are layered, you know? That is true, Pass. That is true. That sounds about right, Nymph. You're probably right to make me watch that as well. I think that's legit as close as we're getting. 0.03 to gain. 0.03 to gain. Like... There's definitely chat. There was definitely not a concerted effort from like 2 to 3 people, not me. I feel like I'm gonna find out about like an onion group chat in a year, you know? There's gonna be like leaked Snapchats from the onion group chat, and it's gonna be people that are like, oh, bro, we made him do it. Oh my god. Mission status sick. It's 1 AM here. Ellie can let go. You got this. You have a good one, Niv. Thank you for being here. And again, happy holidays. I hope you're having all the best. I want a couple more attempts. And then we're going on break. And let me tell you, I'm scrandling. If I go to Scrandle and I find out it's an onion-based day, something is wrong in the cosmos, I think. Ah, yeah. Operation Urga, that's the one. I'm losing it. That was really weird. That shouldn't have worked that way, but I didn't get an acceleration penalty for fucking up that bad, which was don't get me wrong, extremely nice. I'd like to never get acceleration penalties, ideally, but... not usually the world we live in. All right, chat. You know what? I think I gotta be the bigger bug. I think I gotta be the bigger bug. Well, with that, I'm gonna go BRB for a second, chat. When I get back... Holy shit! Oh my god, hang on a second. The sickest thing in the entire world has been made? Thank you, Catgirl. Chat? There may be some subtle signs as to what's about to happen after break. There may be some subtle signs, okay? Like, so, don't look too much for, like, an ARG experience, but, like, I'm just saying, it is buried kinda deep. It is buried kinda deep. So, like, keep in mind, you know, you're probably not going to find it immediately or anything like that, but there might be signs as to what's going to happen after break. There might be some signs. Like, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe? Maybe. Unbelievable. Deltunian rune. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Holy shit. Welcome in, by the way, Raytail. All right, chat. You know the drill. Enjoy the games. Enjoy the Shadow Man. I'll be back in about 5. I'm making myself a cup of tea. Yeah, fuck it. I'll make myself a cup of tea. I think I'm gonna need it. It might be a little bit of a longer break because I need to prep a meal. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy this. Enjoy everything. You know the deal. God. Good lord. I am brewing my tea, chat, so you must continue. You must continue. Where's my button? Boop. Oh. This tea needs to be the best tea I've ever had, I think. This needs to be the perfect tea. You can't make me? And yet in protesting, you've posted words in my chat. Mantis in retro looks like an Elizabethan headdress. It does. It does. Fuck. Song's such a fucking bop. Oh, I need to get Scrandal ready, don't I? Wah. The thrilling game. I'm gonna assume this is good. Open my stocking. My favorite thing I got were those silicone stim chewies. Because I bite my nails a lot and I needed something to put else in my face hole instead of my own fingernails. You know what, Blueberry? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm glad you enjoy them. It's good. I've never been one for those kind of tech, but fucking fidget toys have a chokehold on me. I will fidget with everything I'm ever given until it breaks. Like everything. In fact, I'm looking at multiple broken fidget toys on my desk as we speak. Oh, goodness. Scrandal is prepared. I hope... Do you reckon Christmas Scrandal is going to be good? I reckon Christmas Scrandal has got to be a banger, right? What is it going to be? I'm kind of worried. Whatever. You guys are getting next round. I'm going to disappear for 1 second to get some milk for my tea. What's a Scrandal? I will explain when we get there. I'll see you guys in a moment. Just give me a moment. I'm sorry, but the experience of walking over to my desk holding a naked onion is very funny. This onion has no scent yet. This is an unpenetrated onion. How many milk and cookies can Scrandal Santa endure? I hope that's gonna be it, to be honest. The onion is in my hand. I feel like I need to put like a warning on screen. Alarm, onion present. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, finish your game, chat. Finish your game, and then Mummy's gonna bite the fucking onion. Gonna cleanse my planet. Palette. I am gonna cleanse my planet, though. That's a different thing. It's full of this, like, mold. Disgusting. Onion is on the premises, yes. Onion is present. Pin message. Onion is being bitten round by round. Trigger warning for mouth noises. Yeah, I suppose I probably should, but I mean, I like to think the pin does cover it, yeah. I like to think the pin does cover it. I also think most people, I assume everyone here knows exactly what's going down based on the stream title. Oh, goodness. Hey, don't toast my words on stream. Thank you very much. Hey, Script. Welcome in. Very fair, Blueberry. Very fair. And points to you for keeping an eye out for everyone. Oh, I forgot I'm carrying an onion. I just, like, touched my eye. Okay, I can tell this is gonna cause some fucking problems. Oh, dear. So I think, though, when we go to Scrandal, I'm gonna turn my noise gate off, which I will warn you guys, you'll probably hear, like, I don't know, like, my fridge humming, maybe the aircon kind of thing. Like, there will be a little bit of noise pollution, but it also means I'm gonna be incapable of hiding the crunch. It honestly, it does mean that I'm gonna be incapable of hiding the crunch. Right? Just to be clear. Oh my word. I don't even want to try drinking my tea right now because I'm like, this thing's gonna be ruined. It's gonna be bad. Maybe I should enjoy it while I can. Holy shit, there's a really great comparison in the general chat right now that I want to show you guys. Oh dear. Excellent stuff. I was told I had to say hello? Oh. You don't have to if you don't want to, Phantom. You don't have to if you don't want to. Good luck, LA. Yes, thank you, Blueberry. You have yourself a good one. I appreciate you lurking even though you got to mute. That's real sweet of you. The plus side is these words on stream could go for a year. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Does that actually say palette? There's no way that actually says palette. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I refuse. Okay, I think it's the words don't go through. The words don't go through. Okay, nice. We just need words for 1.5 hours. Yeah, if we get to the 6 hour mark, it's no longer Christmas. It's null and void. Imagine everyone just throws right now. Nah, you guys are never throwing. You're too serious. You're gamers. That's the thing I know about you. You're gamers. Over to you as well, Chaos. I really haven't sort of recognized the threat of the onion till just now. I'm staring it in the face. I don't know how... It's very rare to be carrying an onion and expecting to use it as a hand fruit. Usually it's more of sort of a meal prep. And I'm staring into the eye of it now and I'm thinking, I have never looked at an onion this way in my life. I've never done that. It looks pretty juicy. I'm not gonna lie. I think we picked out a winner. Usually one would wear it on the belt, as was the style at the time, Rousey. You stare at the onion and the onion stares back. It's true. Look at the onion like Hamlet looks at the skull. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. You're gonna just omelette? Yeah. That's like the whole thing. I asked you guys what you wanted for Christmas and people were like, eat a fucking onion. So I guess you could have been like a new car, you know, but I guess you guys want me eating a freaking onion. Oh boy. We didn't think you'd actually do it. Oh god. As soon as this onion is eaten, I'm getting to take this ridiculous mask off. I didn't know you had an onion in hand. Fair enough. Hello, Phantom. I hope you're having a nice night. No, last night there was a very randomly about... I feel like everyone, but apparently 2 to 3 people, just randomly started going on about onions, which led to me joking that, oh, if I ever stream Christmas Thursday, I'll eat an onion. I was fully planning to stream today. I just didn't really think about the repercussions of my actions. So here we are. Here we are. Literally like 2 people, and then it rapidly expanded the second you showed the channel. I just gave people the ability to integrate themselves with the bit. That's all it was. I gave people the ability. Holy shit, Scrandle is accepting donations to make a new game mode. That's exciting. Us PCAT. Is it onion time? It's about to be, Angie. It's about to be. Are you proud of me, Angie? Raw onions is bad. You'll have a fine time if you like onions in general. I do like onions in general. However, I do intend to eat this straight up like an apple. Which is, I think, mildly unacceptable. I have a strong suspicion we're going to learn a lot about ourselves in bite number 1. Oh, goodness. I'll have a little bit of tea while I can, I think. Oh, that's lovely. Will Ellie become an onion eater? Maybe. My original bit was going to be I was going to have a brown and red onion on hand. And, like, depending on if I succeed Scrandle or not, I would bite the brown or the red. Because I feel like the red's going to be way more palatable. I would eat red just on the spot right now. Just for sport, frankly. Had a friend who used to bring onion slices in a bag as a snack, as if they were apple slices. I respect that in a weird way, Kestrel. Like, I just deeply respect... Because, like, I feel like if you do something like that, it's something you've discovered. Right? There's nothing that's like... There's no way... Hang on, let me try I thought not. Worth a shot. I don't think anyone fed you onion slices that way. Unless, like, maybe like, family members, like, your parents or something like that. You went and discovered that I love onion slices like apple slices, you know? Yo, adjacent is all good. Adjacent is all good. Great snipe. I'm all for the raw onion slice? Yeah. Trackmania streamer and onion streamer? I am a Trackmania streamer now thanks to Frickadelli. Sweetheart that they are. When I was a child, I decided to try onion by eating raw red onion from the fridge, and it was a very repulsive autism moment, and that is a core memory. See, I used to work in a deli with, like, sandwich prep and things like that. I've talked about this, like, 5 times tonight, but when you work in a deli and you don't always get the most breaks and things like that, little cutlets of, like, little olives and little cutlets of red onion and stuff like that, you bet your ass that's your lunch. You bet your ass that's your lunch. It's like, I'm pretty conditioned to that. Brown onion? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. No, chat. No. Save me. Save me. Don't break me down. Oh my god, you actually saved my life. You're prolonging the suffering, in a way. We tried. Does it have a texture issue? Nah, it's fair. That's very fair. I have it as a rule of thumb of, like, I'm allowed to be silly, goofy, oh my god, how could you possibly have sauce on your pasta? But, like, at the core, like, that's all jokes. Anyone who actually ridicules someone for, like, a texture issue or, like, a taste issue with food, they're a fucking asshole. Just straight up, that's, like, a pretty irredeemable behavior. Let people just eat stuff, man. Like, come on. Holy crap, you guys have sniped it. Oh god. Pushing for record? I love having joking debates with my friends who is Italian-American over onions. Yeah, exactly. But, like, with the understanding that, like, it's entirely a joke, right? That's how I feel as well. Game makes me wonder if I am dyslexic. No, I have the same problem. When the letters get this fast, I can't make heads or tails of them. I'm not gonna lie. It's the, like, the double fake letter, hidden letter bullshit where it's like, okay, there's no hope for me. Damn, that is a nice tea too. It's a shame it's gonna be overwritten in a minute. Oh shit, nice. You see it, chat. I know you do. Chat? Help. Oh god. You know what this is? This is those mobile game ads where, like, I don't know, there's like a guy trying to push open a door while like a big dragon creeps up on him, and there's someone playing like Connect 3 and they're really bad at it as the dragon's getting closer. I'm the guy locked behind the door. And all of you are playing Connect 3. You're all playing Bejeweled behind the gatehouse, and I'm sitting there while a big lizard eats me. Thought you were an ornament, not a fucking onion. I'm blind. In your defense, it's an incredibly thematic onion. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jake the Jackal is fucking slaying. That's sick. Oh. Whoa! Pink onion. Oh, pink onion. Hang on a second. Wouldn't that be nice? All the colors of the rainbow, baby. Punyon? I'm right back at you, Rubano. Runyon, Punyon, Brunyon. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. Copper is wearing the onion too? Yes. This is true. The cat suffers how I suffer. Happy Christmas to those celebrating. Happy holidays, bears. Lifting my mug to you, my friend. I hope you've had a good one. Also, welcome in, Luigi. Me or my? Alright, hang in there, chat. Hang in there. Just another, I don't know, hour and a half? Easy? Easy? Another hour and a half? What do you reckon? You putting the onion on Copper makes me actually happy. Copper's got to share everything I share, because since 2025 is ending, Phantom. Since 2025 is ending. If we had, God, we were close to a perfect round a couple times. If we had one perfect round, this would be competing with the channel record. So you guys really don't want to see me bite this onion, which is what I'm learning now. We continue. No breaks till a fail. Checking for a cheeky bloody... Why are we eating onions? I'm not even joking about this, rat. They literally told me to do it. Enigma is a good get, damn. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays! I hope you've had the absolute best day. Or if you're heading into it, I hope you're having the best day in the future. Tense. How long can this go on? How long can this go on? Or imagine, like a dragon, or? Don't smell the onion, don't smell the onion, don't smell the onion. Mistake? Imagine onions. Crunch. Sniffer. I just keep putting it up to my face for some reason. I feel like I need a nose plug. Good guess, Script. Good guess. Oh, lordy. I have an idea. I have an offering for you guys. I have an offering. It could be pretty bad for me, but it would be very funny if this works. We're gonna scran, chat. We're gonna scran. I'll explain Scrandle for those that don't know. It is a live event and sports stadium food reading game where you're shown 2 images. The goal is to pick the one the most people said they would eat. You get some really revolting and some really interesting food in Scrandle. Now, here's what's going to happen. I think the way I want to handle this is if I get one wrong, I'm going to bite the onion. When I end Scrandle, I will bite the onion. What this means is if I do a perfect game, I'm only biting this thing once. I could still salvage it for like a curry, you know? My country has a concerning amount of representation in this game. I know England gets a big stay. Like, there's a lot of England in here. Which, I mean, I say this as someone whose immediate family is English. Some English cooking. Maybe needs a little inspection, you know? But with that, let's find out what kind of Scrandle today is, because I get the feeling it's going to be a gimmick. Let's find out. This is Paradox by Crusher P, by the way, Catgirl. This is Paradox by Crusher P. You can find it in the Shadow Man playlist. Play the daily. Not really what I expected to start with. We have from England in 2023. Chili chicken loaded fries for £7.50. That looks very good. Versus the hot dog with pepperoni and cheese, £5. Okay, I'm going to take this very seriously because fate is in my hands. It's this with a bullet. It's this with a bullet and it's not close. This looks like part of your body you would lose in like an industrial machine accident. I can't believe Snake Eater is playing right now. Oh yeah, I need to turn my noise gate off. Okay, so like I said, chat, you might get a little bit more background noise when I do this. It's worth it for the crunch. I think it's worth it for the crunch, personally. Personally speaking, I think it's worth it. This way you don't miss anything, alright? So like I said, there might be a bit more like air and static to the mic. I apologize, but it's 1:30 a.m. and I'd eat it. Yeah, but peep this, though. Peep this, though. I feel like there's a correct answer. Yeah, there's the correct answer, so we're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Cottage pie versus beef pie. £3.50 versus £4.50. The cottage pie looks pretty good. This looks like a candle. Beef pie? No, no. I can't listen to you guys today. I can't listen to you guys. It's the cottage pie with a bullet. The thing is, this might be good, but you can't see it, right? You can't see it. That's my thing. You can't see what's in there. This, at least you can see there's some nice kind of... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. If I get my first perfect game under threat of an onion... I mean, this is jerk chicken and it's not close. Wait. Hold on. Beef pie is tasty, not pretty. This is true, but we've got to read the people that vote, right? We've got to read the people that vote. We're not looking for the actual answer. We're looking for what people think, you know? Why is it so round? That is a great question. I don't know. It really looks like the wax holder for like a candlestick, Luigi. That's what it looks like to me. So we have salt and pepper chicken with chips and katsu curry for £5.50. A fucking bargain, I will say. The curry doesn't look good. It doesn't have to look good, but it doesn't necessarily look good. Pie apologist. And then we have jerk chicken with rice, peas, and coleslaw, which is £11. More expensive, but it looks way better. Is there anything we can say? Like, this just looks good, right? I would eat this. It's jerk chicken, and I don't think it's close, even though maybe it should be. This is England versus England again, which is interesting. Yeah, okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh, well, I still think there's a correct answer here. We have, from Indonesia, vegetable lumpia, with crispy fried spring rolls. Oh, hang on, the spring rolls, I didn't realize that was spring rolls. I thought it was like a hot dog bun. Actually, oh dear, oh no. Versus the cheese and ham panini, £4. This is 25 cents versus £4. 25 cents versus £4. I love a ham. Like, toasty is unbeatable, but I will admit this looks dry. This looks dry and undercooked. I think... How many people are picking this for the spring rolls? Like the big ass spring rolls. What do you think? Hear me out. There's a world where 25 cents is the selling point. There's a world where 25 cents is the selling point. I'm very worried about this one. I'm very worried about this one. I'm very worried about this one. What is Lumpia? We have a Googler on scene. We've got a Googler on scene reporting in momentarily. I assume it's dried peppers, right? Like this? But why is it so cheap? That's a good question. I'm thinking mostly white people play this game. That is an element of it, yeah. They pick the panini. Here's the thing. Okay, here's one thing to keep in mind as well. The scoring system is not done with versus these rounds, right? So the scoring system is often done with various different comparisons, as well as them just tweeting the image and being like, how many people would eat this? So we're not necessarily rating the comparison, we're rating which one would be higher in an overall sense. So it's not just about beating the round, it's about beating all rounds, if that makes sense. I don't know how high the panini goes. How high does the panini go? I think I gotta go panini, even though in my heart, I don't think it can be. The spring rolls do look really good, but I feel like just from like, oh, I think I'm biting onion. I think I'm biting onion, chat, because I want to go the spring rolls. I'm being so thoroughly convinced it's the spring rolls. The panini's just kind of sad, right? The panini's just, it doesn't... Oh, thank God. Oh, good. Oh, good. We have from unknown location, hailing from places unknown, the jalapeno cheese sausage with salsa verde, £9. Kind of looks like Pickle Rick lying there, to be honest, doesn't it? Always wanted to go there. I wanted to visit Redacted, which I think is the capital of unknown location. Or alternatively, we have for £5.60, much cheaper, a pizza slice. And it looks like that, which looks boring as hell, but it doesn't look risky the way that this looks. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is probably delicious, but it's a very unattractive feed. You know? It's a very unattractive feed. This is just pizza. Every motherfucker in the world is going to go, oh, pizza, yeah, I'll eat pizza. It's that simple. You don't even think about it, right? You don't even think about it. It's pizza. Yeah, I'll eat a pizza. Bad pizza is still very good. It's cheese, it's meat, it's sauce, it's all you want. It doesn't matter. It's, yeah, nah, with a bullet, with a bullet. Oh, this actually might be tough. We have, from Port Vale in England, Steak and Chips Bowl for £11 versus Matlock Town Pie, Peas and Gravy for £5.50. That's a mean page. So we have expensive, but good. Chips look fine. The steak's a bit boring, but I guess it doesn't need to be that good. Versus... Yet again, I think this is probably a tastier feed, but I don't think it's what people are voting. You show me something half the cost of this that looks this tasty, like I'm in, but I don't think that's how people are voting. It's probably the pie, but I hate it. See, I disagree. I think the pie is a serviceable meal that looks terrible. Right? Whereas I think this looks really good, but like £11, all you get... Actually, maybe that's a bit bigger than I'm letting on. That's a little more. That's a little more than I'm letting on, actually. That's a little more. I think it's the steak and chips. I think in a just world, the pie, peas, and gravy put up a better fight. But they don't, chat. They don't. That's the thing. We have the halftime Sunday roast from the Tottenham Hotspurs. £8.25. Fucking hell, that looks good. Versus the mushroom, spinach, and truffle pie for £8 from Dulwich Hamlets. My vote's on the left. I will cry if it isn't the roast. Why do the British put mushy peas on everything? I'm glad mushy peas aren't a thing that took off here. I got to agree. I'm not anti-mushy peas. I'm okay with it. And I've played enough Scrandal to identify good and bad mushy peas. Hold on. It isn't the British? No, that's true, that's true. I think we're all guilty of man's sins. It's specifically British football fans. Oh, I thought you were going for more of a sort of it's human nature to mushy peas a thing, which I would have agreed with you with. Sunday roast 100%. I'm with you on that. This is unreal. It's very fortunate. From Japan, we have a chicken kebab with no price data. Fuck, that looks like a pretty good kebab, actually. I don't know how you'd eat this. It looks like sort of an open-faced meal, but looks good. Looks good. Up against ice cream sandwich. Ice cream sandwich for 50 fucking cents. This hand is doing elaborate things. This hand is doing a lot. This hand is doing Italian hands 2 different ways. Is that bread? The ice cream sandwich, I've learned to appreciate the ice cream sandwich. I've actually heard convincing arguments for the ice cream sandwich. Yeah, this is a hell of a hold. Like, I mean, there's no way it's not the chicken kebab. The thing is, okay, and this is part of the issue, is when you have something on Scrandle that says no price data, what people go is, oh, it's free. Oh, so it was free. You know, they don't interpret it as like, we don't necessarily know. They interpret it as, oh, free food? Yep. Surprisingly close, though, I will say. We have pie, mushy peas, and gravy from Padham Football Club. From Northampton Town with the sausage roll. $2.50 versus $4. That's a very boring looking pie. That pie to me says microwave, right? This pie has been through an unkindness. It's the sausage roll. It's boring, but it's just, this is just a gas station sausage roll. We've all had a gas station sausage roll. It's the wateriest gravy. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Specifically since it's resting on mushy peas too. Like, I think this is battle of the losers, to be honest. I have to be honest. I think this is battle of the losers. I also do think anyone that's had a gas station sausage roll also knows it hits right, though. Do you know what I mean? I think it's the sausage roll too. Even though it's more expensive, which I think, would this be no, more expensive one consistently throughout this, actually. I think you fall here. Yeah, watch me. I'll say this. I'll say this. Quick layer count. Oh, there's a swallow. There we go. That bite got 4 layers deep. This is brown. This is brown onion. Fuck me. I will say this as someone that throughout in cooking, I think in cooking, you can never have enough onion. I don't think that's a thing. I will say, biting into that just gave me the feeling of too much onion. I know what too much onion is now. Holy shit. Somebody and Troubled Phantom, I'd like to thank you both for the 5 gifted subs. Those going out to Foxy Dude, Level 1 Cleric, Little Witch Oz, Susie Cream Cheese, Geo the Flow, The Romy Rome, Evie Guy Ducky Baker, and Hey Listen Look, as well as Cozy Kestrel and Azul Usagi. Gooman, welcome in! Gooman, I don't know how to explain what's going on this stream. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm wishing you a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. You're hungry? Welcome to Scrandle. We're comparing sports stadium food, and every time I fail or finish a round, I'm biting into a raw brown onion. I've just taken my first bite. It has changed my perspective on onion. I hope you had an amazing stream. For anyone that needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for joining me over here, and thank you for all of your lovely... gift. Holy shit, Phantom. Thank you for gifting us up to the one, the only, the Goo Man as well. I appreciate that. That is never necessary, but very kind. What's wrong about eating onions? As a hand fruit, whilst biting through as much of it as possible, I can tell you a little bit. A little bit. Oh my god, I kind of want to photograph the bite mark. Jesus Christ. So currently my noise gate on my microphone is off, specifically so I can capture myself biting onion. If that in any way bothers you, or that's something you're uncomfortable with, or anything like that, no worries if you need to step out and mute the stream or anything like that. But with that, I'll have you know, I eat onions often. I eat onions for breakfast, Gooman. Well, actually, at one point in time, maybe. I don't know why you guys are trying to make a purple bar. You guys are trying to make a purple bar. I'm trying to get this 9 out of 10 game. Also, non-peeled oranges. God damn, I want to be you, I think. I want to work my way up to you. Holy shit. What we are looking at currently is, from England, the double cheeseburger with bacon, £5.50, or the macaroni and cheese with crispy onions and bacon, £4.50. So ignoring value, I think way more people are going to go for the burger. It's a lot of meat. It makes the most sense to me, you know? You made me stop working on my music because of that crunch? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm now impacting the creative arts. Good lord. Onions in your mac? Hear me out. This is a guilty pleasure burger. You look at this. This is not the best burger you'll eat. You'll never eat this burger and go, that was artisanal. Oh, I love that. I want another one. This is the burger you eat when it's like, it's 2 a.m., there's only one place open, you go through a drive-thru, you get home, you pass out on your couch watching reruns of Seinfeld while you're holding this. And it's the best thing you've ever eaten in your entire life because you're hungover as fuck. This is bad. This is bad mac and cheese. Like, I know this is an unflattering photo, but this is bad mac and cheese. This is pale. It's pale and bad, right? It's like a drunken walk home burger, exactly. They both look dry. I think this is probably got a little... I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, no, you're right. I'm not going to argue against that, actually. I'm not going to argue against that. Gonna eat some food now. Have a great day. Thank you for the raid, and I appreciate you. Again, happy holidays. And get yourself some food. Enjoy yourself. I'm going to go with my gut and say... Hey, chat. Hey, chat. If I don't bite for the round end... Do you guys want to go double or nothing? Do you guys want to go double or nothing? Do you want another? Welcome in, Daffy. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, well. Christmas Eve Scrandle. Oh, fuck me. I mean, I feel like I could speedrun this because no one's going steak pie and mushy peas. It's not happening. Look at... We have £7 steak pie and mushy peas versus £15.50, essentially bonanza of food with free drink refills. This is correct. There's no... This is just correct. This is just correct. I heed no alternative. We have, from Hull City, the chocolate brownie with biscotti, £6.25, versus the Akai? Akai? I've never been sure how to pronounce that, at M&M for £1.70. I mean, it's the chocolate brownie, like... Either Scrandle got a lot easier, or I've suddenly got very good at it. I'm not sure which. Maybe it's the threat of punishment that's kept me going. You know, kind of like a rat getting electrically shocked. Butter chicken tacos. Wait, butter? Butter mentioned? Type 1. £11. Versus the Munchie Box for £9. It's a good looking taco. It's a good looking taco, but it's competing against... It's... Like, this is not... Oh, now we're getting into some stuff. Now we're getting into some stuff. Give me that box. Please no flirting in my chat. Means it's pronounced like an S. Oh, so like acai? Oh, thank you, Gimrus. We have the beef hot dog in jalapeno bread. With all the toppings, no price data. This looks like something you would struggle to eat, but it would be the best thing you ever eat. You know what I mean? Yeah, that'd be the one, Phantom. That'd be the one. Yeah, I appreciate being informed on that. Versus beer and a burger, £18. Bad looking burger. Bad looking burger. Bad looking burger. Bad burger. Bad burger, chat. Don't like it. Don't like it. Bad burger. It just is. It just is the hot dog, man. We have chicken curry and chips for £4.50 versus Scran of the Day. What the fuck have you tried to do here? This looks like someone's tried to glue both halves of the Titanic back together. What? That's an SCP? I mean, it's the chicken curry, but it like, they're both, like, it's not, like, oh my god. I've seen that in my nightmares. Oh, sorry, this is a good one. This one might actually be divisive. I think I know where I fall. I'm not going to color you guys too much. We have the nugget share box, 18 nuggets for £10. Good looking nuggets too, I will say. Versus chicken and chips, £7.25. But that is very good sauce. This is good sourcing. This is good sourcing. So we have good nuggets versus good sourcing. Where you falling? Where you falling? You're gonna have to pick a faction, gang. You're gonna have to pick a faction.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
God, it's a tough one, but I think chips. I think the chicken and chips, honestly, I do think the chicken and chips. I'm getting sauced. You and me both. You and me. What did you run over just now? What? Butter, what did you run over? I can't even see over this thing. Dude, Duck, I'm trying to scran here. Yo, I'm trying to scran here. Onion? That's fair enough. That's a good answer. Okay. Well, let this become a sort of audio drama for you guys. We're looking at the bacon roll. Bacon roll, £4.60. It's a tragedy that that's £4.60, and it's a tragedy that that's bacon. This is fucking cooked. Oh god. No, don't feed me the burger. Versus sausage. £1.70. It's sausage. Like, it is sausage, but it fucking oh my god. I don't know if that is cooked. Yeah, that's true. The round is cooked, but the bacon certainly isn't. Is there no bun with that sausage? No, it's why the sauce has to go on the napkin. They save extra money. They save the money from the buns, and they pass the savings onto you. Oh my god. I've never scrambled this well in my entire life. And it's also I don't have to bite the onion again. The tone shift to sausage. We have... Oh, this thumb is going places. Holy shit. We have cheeseburger with onion and brown sauce, £5. What the fuck is going... I see why they lifted the top of this, because I'm really not sure what's going on inside of there. I don't really know. This kind of feels like you pried open like a Venus flytrap and you looked at the various like... the like teeth in it. That's a meatloaf burger? It's a sad sight is what it is, Justin. It's a sad sight. You should do more scramble on the thread of onion. You're doing great. I cannot stress enough this is very abnormal for my scrambling. Versus the chicken curry on chips, £12. I mean, it's not even a discussion. It's so simple. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this has Instagram filters on it. Bro, we got Instagram filters. We have the Bulpit Beast with chips, £6.50. Versus the vegan pie and chips, £6. This burger is built like garbage. I gotta put this out there. This is probably delicious. This is probably fine. I believe that this is a very tasty meal. This is structured terribly. What is this piece of cucumber doing down here? Like, why is everything falling out? Why is the bun not large enough to store the fucking meat? And then you pop over here and you have just the most polite pie and chips. The most polite pie and chips. This one's tough. I would go for the pie if I were to pick one to eat. That's what I think as well, look. That's what I think as well. Hear me out. I think this... I'm sorry, everyone. That is an extremely overwhelming taste. Holy fuck. That's like, I wouldn't describe an onion as spicy, but that feels like my mouth is burning. That's a lot, dude. I was walking my pet rock. Can I get that again? Oh, I'm sure it's been clipped. Piranha, yeah. Oh my god. I'd like to mention that's 5 layers deep. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna take a little hydrate break after that one. Holy shit. I love Saw. Do you love the way that Jigsaw says piranha in that one scene in Saw 5? Because I do. I'm also a big Saw fan. You're in like company here, my friend.
Piranha.
We need pics of the onion. No, I think if I think if I take pics, it's gonna lead to critique of my form and reading of my dental records. 2 things that I'm not necessarily comfortable with. Oh my god. Was that the double? That was the... That was... So hear me out. At the end of this round, I'm gonna bite, and I think I have to bite if I get this wrong as well. Because we're all just making up the rules at this point. I'm just trying to give you guys your money's worth. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was particular. I don't know. The second was way worse than the first. That was rough. I think that 5th layer was really hiding some secrets. Holy shit. Good night, cat girl. Thank you for being here. Oh, the double was more in reference to the round. We're doing another entire scrandle worth of this, which I kind of shouldn't have done. I don't think. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have the chorizo? Bread filled with chorizo. Oh, hang on a second. That sounds kind of tight for £2.90. It kind of does look like a little head crab, though. Does look kind of like a little head crab. I don't know. Holy Jolly Crimbus Scrandle. Happy holidays, Nightcrawler. Good to see you. And you too, Shroom. Happy holidays. Welcome on in. Versus the cheeseburger with added sausage and bacon, £5.90. I mean, it just is the cheeseburger. Like, it just is. I know it is in my heart. I don't think it's close. I think this is probably not a great burger, but... Burger looks like it'd taste good in a bad way. That's my feelings too, Chaos. Think Ellie is having a very merry crisis right now. If I have to... This matters, because if I have to do 2 more bites, I don't think I'm going to make it. 1 more, I think I can get through. Too much bun? It's a lot of bun, but this style of bun is very pillowy, so, like, I reckon you'll be okay. Okay, fuck. I'm through. I'm through. Hey, chat. Do you know what? Ow. Do you know what, chat? Merry Christmas. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Go on, manage. Manage, survive. I can survive this. Fuck, that's a lot of onion. Let it be known that bite was the size of both others combined. Holy shit, hang on. Layer check, quick layer check. Seven. Seven layers, and I put my teeth around like the entire exterior of the onion. Oh fuck. Whew. Alrighty. Oh my word. Not how I expected to spend today, but thank you for making this Christmas unique. You're very welcome. Oh my god. I need to explain to people. Again, I will stress, eating onion, fine, totally manageable. Eating as much onion as you can at once is something that is fucking bad. I can't explain. Your mouth like retreats, right? You get every single drop of onion, and your mouth is like, that's fucked, let me put it to one side. But your mouth is all onion. There is no way to recover from it. Oh my god. How much onion left percentage-wise? If this was an apple, I'm going to compare it to an apple, like how I would eat an apple, right? If I was to compare this to an apple, I would say there's about half an apple left. I would say there's about half an apple left. Holy shit. I might need to go, like, brush my teeth. Fucking hell. Oh, wow. You know what? 2 9 out of 10s ain't bad. 2 9 out of 10s ain't bad, chat. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Brushing your teeth won't save you. No, I think I'm going to bed with this on my breath. Oh, my God. Oh. That's a, well, chat, we're all about new experiences here. We're all about new experiences is the thing. Are we yet don't be penetrated yet? I know all the secrets of this onion. I'm like scraping onion off my tongue as we speak. Good lord. I gotta be honest, I was pretty, lackadaisical going into this. Oh yeah, I'll bite the onion, that's totally fine. That was a lot more of a trial than I thought it would be. I genuinely, going double or nothing was like, I can't let it be a small thing, because people have been up like all night to do this shit. And also it's Christmas. Merry Christmas, by the way, everyone. That last bite was, I literally could not do another, because it stacks. That's the thing. It's a stacking debuff. If you bite the onion, the next time you bite the onion, it burns even hotter and is more pungent. Because not only does everything get released, like the onion goes into panic self-defense mode and it starts to put up its shields. It's also like sticking to your palate really bad. Oh, that's good. God, that's going in the bin. I'm worried for poor Jules. Jules has been in here posting onions. So I don't know if your sympathy is warranted, Aqua. This entire bit has been great. I do it purely to reward y'all who needed something to do on Christmas, so you know what, I'm very happy to have done it. So I bit into my Christmas onion, as was the tradition at the time. I did put my noise gate back on, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh my god. Well, you know what that means, chat. It's time to pop the fucking onions off. The onions have been consumed, we did it. Come on, little guy, there you go. There you go. Oh, goodness, and mine. Bald? Mantis bald? No way. Real? Real and bold? There we go. Whew, well. You look kind of weird without the onion, to be honest. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up to say to me. Oh, God. Chat, I gotta go throw an onion in the bin, and then I think I gotta do more Trackmania till the end of the night. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Now time for me to sleep for real and probably be woken up quite soon, but also... What also? What also, Butter? Also, thank you for... I want to say, anyone that contributed to this bit, made a request to join the club. I'm on it, my friend. I'm on it. Don't you worry. I want to thank anyone that signed up for this bit. It's a weird fucking thing. It's completely ridiculous. And honestly, it's been an incredibly entertaining night. Butter Driver is an excellent username, by the way. Well done. I can also go to bed. Thank you, Ellie. Good night. Have a good one still. My word, I'm probably going to take like a very quick BRB. This is not going to be words on stream of Shadow Man or anything, gang, because I'm just going to like step away and fill up my water and stuff. I'm going to do a very, 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 very quick BRB, and then we're going to have probably another hour of stream, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more, actually. I feel like going for a while tonight. I'm going to get rid of this fucking onion because I can't stand to look at it. I'll be right back. If you're heading off, have a jolly Christmas, and I'll see you shortly. Maybe a little bit more. Ellie, every stream ever. Seth, I'd bite the onion for you. Think a Mozzie bit you? Well, shit, I'm sorry about that, Butter. Bug bites, big problems. Welcome back, everybody. Boston makes me feel good, chat. Let's find out what's out there tonight. My God. Good night, everyone. Happy Onion Butter. Thank you for being here. Snow car minis? That could be fun. Oh dear. A snow car is very gradual steering, right? Is the idea behind it. I don't want to jump like that. Yes, Mozzies is a very Australianism. I forgot about that, actually. It's a very Australian thing. Oh dear, hang on. Don't get skill diffed. Ah, exact author time. Not a single fraction of a second faster or slower. Alright. Here, if you rub onion on bites, it helps. That's actually a thing. Super Turbo Summer! That sounds awful. Piranha? You know what? This was not a redeemed random. I can treat myself just going around. I can shop around, baby. Trash Lamau? My brain went into Siege? Yeah, I think I've heard that in Siege streams. My fiance woke me up singing Feliz Navidad in a very bad white man accent and I just want to sleep. Don't worry, Shroom. I can fix this for you. Although I kind of want to come back to Piranha after this. There we go. Merry Christmas, everybody. You know what? It's fucking Christmas. What am I thinking? Hang on. It is Christmas. What am I thinking? That rotates really weirdly. That's okay. Did I miss the Evil Holiday playthrough? No, we haven't done it. We probably should, but maybe we can save that. I don't know. Maybe that's a New Year's thing. Countdown New Year's with Evil Holiday. This is a very strange setup. Is this like intentional wallbang? It's... yeah, the name is pretty fitting. Oh, what? Was this bait? This was 100% bait. It's bait. Why is it there? I guess just to block that. Oh, this is... if I said this was Jake coded, do you guys feel it? This feels very Jake coded. I wonder if there's like an overwall. Can you jump the start? It's sort of what I was thinking, like, can you overwall the start and just go in? Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I think you can overwall that, like, pretty easily. I mean, I know you can overwall that. That's how the world record is done. You have to do that, I think. It's definitely Jake code. It's very Jake Dude 1006 adjacent. Slightly too fast, as it turns out. Trackmania is golf with friends, but driving? True. Do you know there's a bunch of campaigns that are like golf maps? It's a pretty precise drop-in, I'm not gonna lie. We don't need to do this, but it'd be funny to do it the world record route. Oh my god. Adjacent? I like it, Nightcrawler, I like it. Gotta head out to work. Thank you for stream. Happy rest of stream and happy crisis to you all. Enjoy your oniony aftertaste. Kestrel, thank you for being here. It's been an absolute delight. All the best for the holidays. If I don't see ya, Happy New Year. And I'll catch you next time. And see, this is why we stream Christmas every year, chat. Everyone's just the nicest people. I mean, is this the strat? It has to be the strat. It's just also a very awkward drop. You probably want to drop one layer down and then, like, drive it, actually. That might be the way to do it, I don't know. Yes, Piranha Song. This is weird. I feel like you want to drive down manually and then drop in? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. That's why the bobsleigh is there. I'm a dumbass. I think it's like a bounce on one side and then the other. Theoretically, anyway. So, like... okay. I mean, does that get you 12 seconds, though? I don't think it does. Like... bonk. Essentially that. Okay. And this is the one we're grinding, I guess. No. Damn, Piranha Song go hard, though. Thank you, Shadow Man. That's a very particular drop, but that does get you 12 seconds, maybe even faster. I always find these maps somehow. Just bop it until it goes in. Me playing mini golf. I think I have onion in my teeth. Eee. This is so fucking particular. Maybe hit it early to bounce in? It's definitely a late thing. Unless you get the overwall. In an ideal world, you just like land on that wall to drive into it. Like that would be the key. I mean, maybe we can do that, right? Maybe that's worth shooting for more than like bopping myself down. But if you bop yourself directly in, like I assume that's what it is. Hold up. Let's have a peek. It is bopping, actually not that directly in, but getting a very clean touch there. Seventh. We have our author time. It's a world where you can do a much better job, however. And I like that world, chat. I like it. Saddest sight you'll ever see. That's what we'll call a little too much touch. Just a touch too much. I just remembered I have a fridge full of like trifle. I think I know what my fix for the onion is gonna be. Yeah, Bob makes it slow, but give it a shot. There's basically no way to do it direct, I assume. Shame. Oniony trifle flavor. I know, I think I'm going to be cursed with everything tasting like onion for a couple days. I've done this to myself, I'm aware. Well, now I'm not so sure. It's a surprisingly good record, to be honest. It looks a bit janky at the end, but like... it's really hard to do better than like full release drop-in, you know? We'll see. We'll see. I wish. I don't think I can grind this. I think that 12 seconds is actually quite good. Urgent was 0233. Oh dear God. Oh. Just landed with the Tupper fam, so we're signing off here. You have yourself a good one, Tupper. Merry Christmas. Have a happy holiday. If I don't get the opportunity to see you, although I probably will. Happy New Year. And I'll see you next time. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that a finish? Aha. I have a horrible idea. It's not working because it's really hard to roll my car. Ideally, we hit more than that, but that's what I want to see. Merry Bugmas. We should make Bugmas a thing. I still think about doing like Secret Santas in the community would be really fun. There's no way just driving it this fast. It has to be some awful plastic bounce. Huh. So you just have to hit that. You don't have to... Okay. Okay, now I'm interested. Now suddenly I feel something. I reckon there's... do you reckon there's a way to land on that first pole? Probably not like this. Yes. No. Yes-ish. No-ish. Aha. Aha. This is happening to me now. Physics is so strange on this one. Want to get this... Okay, I want, like... If not a plastic bounce on this first pillar, something that does like that, essentially. A little bit more speed would be nice, though. Can you get more of the booster? If it's literally just get more of the booster, that would be a bit dull, but we'll see. I don't know, this feels so slow, right? More of the booster does help a lot. Maybe not. What do you even do here? And even this isn't particularly fast though, right? Oh, it would be if you got that. But you need it early. Is there a consistent way to get a good flip here? I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna be like a... I want to like go to the side and then... I don't think it's gonna be this, but I'll give it a shot. Maybe? I want to like go to the side, bug slide into flipping into a plastic bounce down, essentially. And like hit that could work too. An impasse. Is there a way to flip before we hit that sort of pillow there? Maybe just something like that. Like, how do you start this? Just straight, actually? Huh. No bouncing whatsoever. I guess very minimal steering, maybe. That's kind of dull. I wanted a mystery. Right at the end. Right at the end, of course. Give me a good downhill, please. My car has a mind of its own. The micro adjustments kill you. I mean, actually? Still super slow. Is there no air braking? Is that what I'm missing? The time... Maybe I'm air braking for too long. That might be what it is. Losing a whole second to just, like... Yo, Luna! Merry Christmas, Onion Bug. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I hope you've had a good one, or you're heading into having a good one. Been very quiet here, but very enjoyable, I think. Maybe it's just more booster. What if we just let the nose down happen, though? I don't know. Like, the nosedive seems good. It isn't if you have to adjust, that's the problem, okay. And then this starts happening, I see. Yuck. Give into the bounce, maybe? So hard to land on an angle, though. I don't know. I honestly didn't notice anything different about that attempt. Maybe a bit of air braking or something. As long as you aren't bouncing around, I think you're PB. I kind of agree, I just wish there was a little bit more bouncing. I don't know. There's a taste of A08 there. There's a soft hint of A08. Check Track Generator 29 by the exact same track author. I see. Ah. That would be the next logical conclusion of that one. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah. That would also be the logical conclusion of that one. Feels like a SNES Mario Kart map. What the fuck? Huh. I don't even know if it's particularly cuttable because, like, it's just too boring. I feel mean saying that, but I do also think this was generated through, like, just an algorithm put a track together. I assume that's what the title means? Why did I go this way? I've been baited. Quite a turn. And a little rooftop bounce. That one's plastic though, so that one looks good. Actually, the other one might have been plastic. I didn't check. Every freaking turn feels like bait. Maybe you can just take the grass there? I don't really know. We'll have a peek. Can we take this full speed, but just air brake after the bounce? Yes, but oh my god, it does that to you, okay. Wait, no, it does go there. Oh my god. It's all bait. That's the one we slow down for, is what I've found. A viable Mario Kart map? Feels very Coconut Mall coded, I don't know. Author is 40. That's not too bad. God, I should have washed my hands. My hands smell like onion. No. Which, don't get me wrong, delicious, but also, Jesus Christ. We took this, like, kind of diagonal. We're gonna end up in a slide here, instantly over to this. Can we grass slide that? I don't know. Free seasoning on your next meal. You're not wrong, Sambo. Actually, there's a lot of weird little tricks to this map that I kind of like. It's very goofy. It's like a test of very, very awkward driving. I think cutting the grass there is actually kind of bad. Save a couple seconds. Maybe a bit of bounce. That ain't the mood right now. Come on now. Be realistic. Don't know why that worked so well and then never again. I'm assuming that's just one big nose slide. Like everything you can nose slide, you do. That feels slow, I don't know. I feel like that should be cut. And yet it's better than PB, so what do I know, I guess. Just shy of author, okay. In there. Don't know why that time was so good. The speed was terrible. Oh, is it because on my PB I went like super wide like this? Maybe, but... Suddenly I can't do this no slide. Gimme. That looks good. Okay. Why not? I don't think that's gonna be fast, is it? Nah, it's terrible. Alright. The laziest little bug slide back onto the track. Ah, no speed. It's kind of... This is a weirdly interesting map. I don't know. No speed, but it might be okay. It's no longer okay with that bump. Ugh. Yuck. You never know, get some practice in, I guess. I do think this is correct, just like cutting clean across there and then... Oh, that's gonna be slow, but... Maybe there is a world where you just full cut that ending. I don't know. So much time saved just on our start, honestly. I gotta take that full diagonal, I think. Like, is that fast? Like, I don't really know. No. It's a very particular landing you want there, I guess. The maniac man. Forgot the air brake. Shit. I don't know why that kept grip. I was trying to actually like kind of slide out there so I could come up facing the right way. Suffering from success. Alright, what are we doing tomorrow? I think I'm doing a co-op game with Jules tomorrow. For those that are interested in one of the few times I actually plan a stream. I'm pretty sure we're doing something co-op tomorrow. It looks really fun, actually. It's very slow. Maybe I do need the comparison up. You can do that start so much better. It's so... I really hate that hump. Curse all track generation. Maybe we try it. I don't think it would save unless you can land on the booster. Important message you have received, Hole? This is a message? Why do I need to know about Hole? Well, I mean, everyone needs to know about Hole in some way or another. I don't know this reference. Ugh. Good band, I'll say that much. Have you gifted me something, Phantom? That's very sweet of you. You didn't have to. I assure you, you didn't have to. I don't remember the sad thing is, if you said you gifted me something off my wish list that's like a whole base game, I'd be like, that does not narrow it down. I'll check it when I get a chance. Please. That was bad, but it's enough. Yay! Did you hear about the guy who turned into a vampire before he was bitten? Premature ejaculation is rough. Pretty good, Grabby Lad, pretty good. I like it. The hole! Wait a minute, people are sending me Christmas gifts. What? Y'all are being very sweet. Thank you. Hee hee hole? That's a good message. That's a good message. Oh gosh, I got all sorts of pops up out of here. There are a few jokes I don't like. I don't enjoy computer jokes. Not one bit. I like what you're putting out here tonight, Grabby. I like it a lot. Why am I continuing to improve this? We got author. I'm out. Random. Django lol 7. What makes this so lol? Oh. Lamal, lol even? Do you guys ever feel bad for Ruffle? Ruffle has never had a resurgence. You're never gonna hear someone in 2025 ruffling. It just doesn't happen. Oh, fuck. It's the black sheep of the family. It's kind of rough, isn't it? No one likes to admit that they used to ruffle, but we all did it. I've rolled on the floor laughing. God, that is a lot of speed. Holy shit. Yeah, ruffle is roll on floor laughing. There's not even a T. It's roll on floor laughing. Which has a variant involving an F in there, which is fucking. Oh dear God, okay. 14-second author. What are these people doing? Are they ice sliding it? Shit, they might be. Super shitty landing though. Don't forget Ruffle Lamal. Hammer, thank you for the gift, by the way. That just popped up for me. That was really nice of you. Rolling on floor laughing my ass off. A thing everyone did at least once. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I hope that you've had a snazzy one, honestly. Ow. Is it a nice slide? Teach me. Is it a nice slide? Grab, grab, grab. Oh! Fun fact! Don't use... I don't know yet if I enjoy your voice or not. What a fucking shitty first message, my dude. Would you like to try again, or is that the actual foot you want to start with? Honest question. Fun fact I just found out. Steam gifts are alt-tabbing me from Trackmania. Oh dear. I'll give you a second chance. I'm more than willing to give you a second chance. It is Christmas. I'm just curious if that's the first impression you want to stick with. Let's see, chat. I'm not holding my breath, but let's see. Wild way to walk in. Mind-boggling, frankly. Like, sorry? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? Me entering a live fucking performance, which I hate. Don't enjoy this. This is bad. Fucking okay. Leave. Again, more than willing to take a second swing at that first time chat. I will pretend that doesn't exist if there's going to be another attempt, but I get the feeling that's the only message we're getting from that person. New category for 2026, wildest first time chats. Nah, I don't want to encourage that. I don't want to encourage that. I exist, just don't know what to say anymore. So, okay, I've offered you a second chance because you've been severely impolite for no reason to whatsoever. And your second message seems to be a very self-flagellating message that I guess I'm meant to console you on. Really, really huge sort of emotional labor you're putting on me, a streamer, on Christmas Day, my friend. I'll give you a third chance. Yeah, sorry, there you go. You know what? Hey, welcome in, Beta Riley. I hope you're doing well. I don't mean to be impolite. Let's maybe save the commentary on people's, you know, appearance and voices and things like that then. That's maybe a good first step. Genuinely welcome in. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas. Ow. This game looks fun. This game is fucking fantastic. I've always been a bit of a Trackmania lover from afar. Full disclosure, this is one of those weird games. Do you guys have this where, like, you're super into a game as a viewer? Steam gifts are alt-tabbing me. I appreciate you very much, gang. That's a lot of hole and ball. My word. Did you get gifted? I did just get gifted, yes. Jesus Christ. Like 90% of this game's fans are viewers. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a game that has a lot of, like, really cool storytelling in it and things like that. But a lot of that storytelling is the very upper echelon of players, right? So most people don't interact too much with the game itself. And what that means is, yeah, the vast majority of people are people that purely view the game. That's how I viewed it for a very, very, very long time. Bought a 12-month pass for it. Basically did not use it until now. And now I'm a Trackmania player. I don't know what to say. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Riley. Genuinely all the best to you and yours. I hope you're doing well. We've had a really fun day today. Hello. Oh, God. I've talked about it before. It wasn't that long ago that Christmases weren't that good, so I'm glad to provide this little bit of space here. Makes me feel like I'm doing something, you know? It's a very enjoyable game to watch as someone else succeed at. That's an element of it too. I also think it's one of those games where, like, it's way harder than people think. I will say this about Trackmania. This game is fucking hard. There's very few... What a lot of games have is, like, safety barriers, so that, like, you know, at every skill level, there is some form of protection. Damn it. There is some form of protection so that, like, you always have a gradient of success, right? You don't... in this game, if you do something 1% wrong, you've probably failed and lost the run. It is that specific very often on a lot of these maps. So I think a lot of people boot it, they play that, they fail instantly, and they go like, wow, this sucks. Oh god, this sucks. And you know what? Those people aren't wrong. It just means they maybe enjoy it from afar. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. What do you think of the Bug's voice, though? I am actually curious. Bug, hope you don't mind me asking. What? And this conversation might be getting weird. Wait, what? Are you asking what I think of my own voice? I am curious about this. I'm not quite sure how to read that. Side finishes look way easier. You'd be surprised. I think they're actually a tricky amount of distance further because of the diagonal jump you have to do. I've had more luck going middle, that's what I'll say. God, you can't ice slide though. Helps if you really dig self-improvement and drives enjoyment of the game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But also, I think don't get baited. You're gonna meet a lot of people. It's Spartan, it's fine. We're not gonna stir the pot on that one. I do mind you asking. Don't stir the pot on that. When I say genuinely I'm happy to give someone a second chance, I mean that. We're moving on. Did you finish this one yet? I was on target for a very good time and I fucked up. There we go. 0.052 off author. Fuck. Is this secretly a precision map? Oh my god, I think this is secretly a precision map. They lied when they told me it was lol. What up? Baby night and day. I love how fake that sounds, by the way. I just realized how fake that sounds. Oh my god, guys, Steam gifts are alt-tabbing me. Oh. I do like your advice and all your variations. See, I appreciate that. As rule of thumb, guys, I'll give this one to you for free. If I do something as a streamer where I direct the conversation, it is also a moderator action. Keep that in mind. So, I'm not just suggesting things. If I, as a person, as the streamer, say like, yeah, we're moving on from this, we're not doing it. That's also a mod telling you guys to move on. Just to be clear. Like, I'm not just the streamer, I am also like the moderator here. Not to imply anything, just making sure that we all know about that. Reminds me a lot of Source Engine surfing in a way. Fail 50,000 times, succeed once, maybe eventually, except, you know, as an intended mechanic and not a community-ascended exploit. Yeah, I agree. Unsurprisingly, I'm a big climb and surf fan. So, yeah, this one kind of works for me. If I said my voice feels like onions, do you guys know what I mean? Feels unfair to me, the viewer. That's true, that's true. It's that little bloody bump. I don't, please explain. Need the CS9 fidget HUD pop up? So I think Sticky recorded a bunch for me, if I remember correctly, and sent them to me direct. And the only reason I haven't added them to stream is because the compression they require is so obscene. I believe I have literally like gigabytes of CSGO knives, right? Which is like, that's a tall order. I just need someone to do like a nice tasty little WebM loop for me and then I'll add it, you know. Position of admin or higher, I believe. Ooh. If I do a really good job, I might get promoted. That's how it works, right, chat? All the people that work really hard get promoted. That's how it works, right? Do I care about the author this much? One thing I want to know is, what are they doing outside of the bob? Do they exit straight or do they jump for the half pipe clear? That's pretty straight. Also, the back of this man's car says come. So that's just good news. They kind of like bounce into a bounce, okay. Not sure how important that part is, it just looked noteworthy to me that that's how they tackled the end. The inside of the bob to push you into it is important, it is indeed. Thing is, it's uphill bob as well, which has got its own complexities. Imagining a streamer that doesn't understand why they haven't gotten promoted to Twitch staff. Do you think I could be a Twitch ambassador one day, chat? Do you think I could be an ambassador? Could I be an ambassador? What do you reckon? Would your ass feel adored around me? I'm curious. Yeah, like, this could be fast, theoretically, if it was a longer map, because you probably do get a bunch of speed from that, but alas. 4 AM? Spartan, you need to get some rest. Oh, damn. Thank you for the self-care. I'm actually going to take a moment to hydrate if y'all don't mind. Secretly a precision map. I will too. That's the way. That's the way. It's way too much. It just comes down to the angle you have on the bob, right? Like, but does that mean go further inside? So like that? So you hit this early, but then you hit the hump. It's surprisingly tight, this, to be honest. I might just be getting skill issued, but like, it feels like there is a very exact line at once. Like, even that's not good because you hit the, yeah, you hit the hump and now you have no speed, right? That's bad. Whew. Salvageable? No. Man, that .052. It could come from anywhere. Ugh. Ugh. I keep accidentally isolating. God damn it. Thought there was Snake Eater again for a second. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth. Oh, oh. No! Where is the speed? Shit. Well, I want to thank you guys for something as well, by the way. Anyone that's been here. I will be doing the spiel at wrap-up and things like that too, but I do just want to thank you guys. It's been a very fun stream. During a time that's not always fun for everyone. And I have had a smile on my face literally all night. So thank you all for contributing to that. In whatever way. Antagonistic or otherwise in terms of onions. It's been a really nice night. And I really should wrap up kind of soon, so... You can't turn when you're wobbling on ice, it kills your speed, okay. Curious, favorite, least favorite surface? I actually like ice a lot. I'm not good at it, but I like ice. I think ice is really fun. Bobsleigh is fine, but I will admit to it feeling very random to me still. I feel like the vast majority of bobsleigh usage is not particularly fun. Also, welcome in, Liz. I hope you're doing well. Actually, I used to really like dirt. I remember when the first time I played this, I really liked dirt as a surface. I still do, but it comes up a lot less than I thought it would, oddly enough. People don't use that much dirt. Work is quiet as fuck. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Give us another random one. I want to do something to end the night. No checkpoint 005. This is Altered Nadeo I might reroll. Huh. What's the point of this one? Dirt's my least favorite. I do not understand how to drive on it. It gets a lot more fun when you know about outside lines and like no sliding, I think personally. But apparently dirt used to function differently in the older games and a lot of people don't like new dirt. So maybe I'm a bit of an outlier there. I don't know. Oh my god. That's a good AT, right? So imagine making a track where you spawn in the air and fall into the finish. There was a competitive map for Red Bull Faster, a tournament recently, where the start was like dropping... You know they did that thing where they like skydived an astronaut off like slightly just shy of the atmosphere? Essentially that as a Trackmania racetrack. Kind of cool start. 0 possible inputs to do it faster at all. You would love PF maps. Every start in Trackmania Turbo is like that. That's true, that's true. This is actually false. The fucked up thing is that's technically false, yeah. There are several ways you could reduce airtime in weird ways. Oh god, okay. Does this just like break tapping instead of drifting? Like... Maybe? I don't know. It's so cursed, it is. Also, fun fact, in Freewheel, Accelerate still makes the car's physics change. So, turning your engine off, the engine still affects the physics. This game is bizarre logic like that every now and again. Two weird cousins, chat. That's so weird. It sort of makes sense from a scripting side of things. If you look into, like, exactly how the code works, you're kind of like, I guess that makes sense. But, you know, from an outside perspective, it's like, why would holding Accelerate with engine off change grip? Like, there's just odd things like that, right? Game is French, don't think about it too hard. I sometimes think about the French very deeply. Not for any reason. Is it like... God, okay. Honing in on no steer makes you turn, so better not question anything. That's fair, Hanno. For some maps, moving the mouse makes a difference? Is that actually true? Oh my goodness. Oh god, why am I doing this? Because it's easy. Because it's easy. The reason is because it's easy, chat. It's easy and it's free, that's why. Fuck. Doing the same, like, 3 inputs over and over and over again. Every night ends this way. Yeah, no, that's another big thing that Hannah's pointing out. So basically there's a series of maps, right? Yeah. PF map. Press forward map, for those that don't know. think of like Line Rider, if you guys ever played Line Rider, you know where you activate the little guy and the little guy goes down the map that you made and falls his way to the end. That's a press forward map. You hold forward and various things will happen to the car in a sequence that looks kind of cool and then it finishes. If that map faces north and works, it's fine. If you rotate it 90 degrees, 180 degrees, if you rotate it any other direction, that map will no longer work. Meaning that despite the game having deterministic physics, even the cardinal direction you are facing changes. I genuinely think that's the best I'm getting, to be honest. AKA automatic Mario. Exactly. No, the orientation of the map one is one of my favorite things. It's just so goofy. Someone should sort out a custom horn for the Mantis? One of these days I'd love to like hire someone to make a skin. I reckon that would be really cool. Never even looked into horns, to be honest. Don't know that I have it bound. Oh, hello, Opal. Abusing my overtime stream duration to get a raid in. Oh my god, you scoundrel. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I've taken 3 massive bites out of a brown onion tonight. You can hold that against me if you want. I'd honestly kind of judge you if you didn't. Welcome in. If anyone needs a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. But I would first and foremost like to say Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I hope you've had an absolutely stellar day, and I hope you've had a fantastic stream. But I know if you've been in Opal's channel, you definitely have. So welcome in, everybody. I hope it's been excellent. Drawing some spicy Gwenard. I would rather hold myself against you, Ellie. Oh my. Well then. I may have to check the VOD. My word, my word. I feel like when I said Steam gifting me is currently tabbing me out of the game, that was taken as a sort of challenge by some people. I appreciate you, Phantom. Dear Lord. Oh, goodness. Yeah, welcome in, Jameth, Nia, Rodzos, Noble, of course, and everyone else coming across. Sorry, you have nothing to be sorry for. It's just very funny. I think I could fix that, but I don't mind. I think it's cute. You know what? I don't want to do the same, like, 3 inputs further and further. How y'all doing tonight? I hope you had happy holidays, honestly. I had a pretty good one, although eating an onion to finish the night has not been too stellar. Too stellar. Closet's awake. Good morning, Closet. If I ever learned to make a map, I'd just be trying to find ways to make everyone finish at the same time because I'm considerate and caring. That's what I like about you. You're a generous and grateful mapper. XX Titty Honker XX has a time on this map. Just figured I'd let you guys know that.
Piranha.
Ah, piranha. Is this a turnaround? Yes. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. My favorite racer name is Cheese Lover. Really? It's not Space Mantis Live? That's sad. I kind of thought... I kind of thought... Yeah. So sad. So sad. Wait, that wasn't a reset. That was just a... Oh, God. You don't understand the passion I have for cheese? I find it unbelievable. Is that anything? Unbelievable? Is that anything? Is that anything? Is that fun? Is that good? Is that a jump out? Dear God, no it's not, okay. No Gouda, stop it. Oh, Discordia. Oh, God. Okay. May I use that at the dinner table tonight, Ellie? Yes, you absolutely must, Jameth. You absolutely must. Did just have an oven-baked camembert. Wow, you can tell it's late. I cannot talk. I'm so sorry, gang. We've had an eventful evening, and I'm very sleepy. Did just have an oven-baked camembert and crusty bread and fruit for my first course. Oh, so good. Chat, have we all hoed Ellie tonight? No, I think Opal just tried to, by the sounds of it. What did the camera just decide to do? That was horrible. The camera's doing things, chat. It's got ideas. Ow. That's a hell of a jump. Fine to be sleepy, so am I. Well, I appreciate that. Spammy J! Ended up catching up on cleaning for the start of the day and forgot to eat until it said cheese and bread. You gotta look after yourself, Rousey. You know what? Skill difference. What did you run over now? Oh, goodness. Spring 2024-08, but it's annoying. Gotcha. Is it just light bursts? Is that what the difference is? Oh my god, it's just the light post spam. Someone was very mad at Waypoint. Wait, is that not... Oh, it's no checkpoint. I see. Didn't realize Trackmania has a first-person view? You know what's funny? My HUD pop-ups do exist, but also it actually does. It actually does have first-person. Oh god, I've never seen Rally Car first-person in my life. You know what? For you, Rodzos, we're doing it. We're doing it in this cam. This is uncomfortable. This is a bad experience for the Mantis. Help, help, help. Oh goodness. Yeah, there is an alternative where you have like the pointed nose. So where is this fucking finish? What have you done? I understand, it's the map, but it's annoying, but wait a minute, let's talk for a minute. Let's talk, let's chat for a second. Where's the finish? Let's have a little, like, thorough, genuine chat as two human beings. I'm actually gonna have to get the unclaimed checkpoint, hang on. She be with ye? The finish? Possible. Huh? Wait, but what? Wait a minute. Okay, we're watching a record. Hang on, let's have a look. The Gwenard? Oh, thank you, Opal. I appreciate that. Wow. Hey, is it fucked up? I want to try it at least once. Is it fucked up? I want to try it at least once. Is it fucked up that is it a toxic relationship that I want to try that at least once? Yes? That's alright, that's alright. It's important to know things about yourself, like how much onion you're willing to eat for people's entertainment. How many times you're willing to try a reactor flight to a finish that's hiding in the middle of fucking nowhere. And there's no checkpoint to retry it as well. That's the annoying part. There's no checkpoint to, like, retry the flight. You've got to do the whole map if you want that bump again. One hand, I hate stuff like this in creator games. On the other hand, that's really, really funny. It's one of those jokes where, like, it's funny once, and then you realize there's literally, like, there's probably literally hundreds of these maps. Like, these are often altered campaigns that run for, like, every campaign has the annoying version, you know? Listen, we ain't getting it. We ain't getting it.
Piranha.
When you become a streamer, you have to ask yourself how much onion you're willing to eat. That's true, yeah. 100% true. I haven't asked that question. It's been a long time. I'm surprised I haven't asked that question until now. I ran so far away, I thought it was me. Well, heck. I actually think ending Christmas evening with a communal good thing sounds absolutely perfect to me. I gotta be honest, that sounds absolutely perfect to me. So, with that, I'm gonna invite you guys to good things. If you've never been here for good things before, but we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that got you through the day to day. If you have something that brought you joy, something that made you happy, or something that you're looking forward to. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small. If you want to talk about a good thing, feel absolutely free. You're not obligated to. You don't have to. If you'd like to share something that you enjoy, I think now would be an absolutely stellar time to do it, and we'd all enjoy the good vibes in the evening. So with that, chat, what's your good thing? Do you hear the storm? Nope. It's a big state. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate, and happy holidays to those who don't. That's fair, that's fair. Happy holidays, Phantom. Well, I guess I should call you Mori, because we got a couple Phantoms now. Phantoms plural. I want to share that I love go-karting. Oh, fuck yeah. Have you done it, like, do you do it frequently? I've never been go-karting. I kind of always wanted to. Oh, man. I always wanted to do that in, like, Soapbox Derby for some reason. I don't know why. Hee doo-doo. Oh, Luna. I'll give you guys a good thing or two. Let me have a think. My main good thing that I've got today is just it's been an absolutely stellar evening. I have also had... They sound fun? They do sound really fun, don't they? I have also had... I mean, it's a really basic good thing, but I'm gonna lay it out there. I came home from driving around with no aircon and things like that. I was getting a pretty bad migraine on the way back to stream, and I was sitting here thinking, like, I made this big joke out of, like, wouldn't it be so funny if I streamed Christmas night? And I'm lying there on the couch today, and I'm like, fuck, I have to cancel stream. I do have to cancel stream. I actually feel terrible. Totally just pissed off. It eventually just pissed off. I've felt totally fine all evening. I'm pretty happy about that. That's gonna be tight. With anxiety attacks and sickness side effects, I hop in a go-kart and it's all gone. It's nice to have your peace like that, I think. That's really cool. I'm really happy for you, Zoom. That's an awesome good thing. I like that. Good things from Mori. Had a nice Christmas morning with my family. I'm trying my best to make my wife happy, as she's not been having the best Christmas so far. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I have been mentioning, like, this is a pretty fucking hard time for some people, man. Is there a line where you cut between those barriers? It's like you drop in here and you, like, cut here to... Almost definitely, yes, right? It would also be premium bait if you didn't stream. That it would be very funny. If the other night was like, oh yeah, I'll eat an onion on stream chat tomorrow, wink wink, and just actually did not show up tomorrow. That would have been very funny. You're not wrong. No! Goodness, let me have a read of some good things, okay? From Luna, I'm hosting Christmas dinner tonight. It's all kinds of work, but it's going to be really nice. I love that. I love that a lot. The version of the stream where you just went live with a webcam on an onion and after 2 hours, 17 minutes, a hand reaches into frame and bites it. I wanted to read... Can I tell you an idea I had for this stream? I am going to read good things. I do apologize. I totally intend to, but I just got sidetracked. I wanted to recreate a shot from one of the worst films I've ever watched in my entire life, and also no one but me would have got it. So I famously think the worst movie I've ever watched is a documentary, quote-unquote documentary I watched by a quote-unquote famous Bigfoot hunter. A scam artist is what it was. The man is a scam artist. He's a self-aggrandizing scam artist. And that's all he is. Second place? I'll take it. But some of his proof, a trickster, yes, a trickster, if you will. But some of his proof of Bigfoot is night vision camera footage of an apple, where visibly a string pulls it away, and he's like, that's Bigfoot. No other creature is as dexterous as the Bigfoot. The apple is taken away in a single frame of movement by a creature known only as the Bigfoot. Like, it's so fucked. This guy sucks on every level. Also, at one point, there's a massive wet fart in a take, and he just doesn't edit it out or anything. Anyway, long story short, the shot that I wanted to recreate was the night vision camera of the apple as it gets, like, tugged away by a string, but it would be me and the onion. This onion was taken away by a mantis. There's no creature as dexterous as the mantis. I have studied their kind for many years. Mario works perfectly? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm realizing we've got some double up names recently. Also, ho to you too. Spend my afternoon... This is from Rabano Cubano. Spent my afternoon in peace organizing music for one of my friend's playlists with a healthy supply of tea and bug stream. It's been good. I gotta do some serious playlist work, honestly, so I need the inspiration. I think I wanna... This is gonna sound weird, because I know it's like a personal thing, but I think I need to find someone with a good idea of what this stream is, and just be like, can you make me like the longest playlist you can? Can you just make me... And I don't care what kind of music it is, so long as it reminds you of me in the stream. Just throw it in there. I kind of want to see what happens. Kind of want to see what happens. Because I love my playlists, but they're all made organically. They're not really planned or anything, which means, you know, the idea behind them changes a lot over time, for example. Good thing from Rousey, finally getting the flat cleaned, getting the final last bits unpacked. Oh, hell yeah. That's fantastic. Like I said, there's no better feeling in the entire world than being, like, done moving and done cleaning. It's the two best states. I also have to say as I'm here, this is from Maury, it's the season for giving and gratefulness, and I'm very grateful to have met all of you within these 2 years. You're all wonderful and deserve the best. I'll right back at you, my friend. It's a good community, right? I'm oversteering. Good thing from Opal. I had lemon tart for breakfast. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. No, I mean, I'll give you the basic good thing. It's going to be super obvious, but one of my good things is I had a really nice Christmas. You know? Didn't do much. I really did just go down to my parents and visit them and that sort of thing. But, like, I have a pretty good relationship with my parents these days. And that's not like a given. Like, you know, I'm a queer kid that grew up in the country, dude. I've had a lot of ups and downs with a lot of different people, but, like, these days I think they're pretty good, and it's nice to have, like, a mature, good relationship with those close to you, you know? I like that. I got here, like, 2 days ago. Y'all are all great. Right back at you, my friend. Another good thing, Bug. How dare you, Opal? That's so sweet. I'm gonna cry. Thanks for streaming Shadows of Doubt 2 years ago or whatever. Oh, Luna, anytime. And you know what? On this day in 2 years, I'll stream Shadows of Doubt again for you. Mark your calendar. Christmas Day 2027? I'll stream Shadows of Doubt. I want any person here to clip this and call me to that, because I think that would be the funniest thing in the world. I'll be here. My good thing, candy and stream, plus partner love me, and onion. Oh god, the onion's a good thing now, Sambo? Are you sure? Actually, I think I can get this world record. Genuinely think I could probably get a world record here. It has 3 clears. It's not really surprising, but like, what you need is a bounce on that plastic up. The onion was not a good thing. It was a great thing. It really was kind of free content, wasn't it? Well, not free content. The onion probably cost me a couple of cents. This implies you have stream plans for next Christmas already. Oh yeah, next Christmas is on lock. You guys got it in the like the event calendar, right? You guys know what's happening next year. Like, did you guys not... Like, everyone here got the event calendar for next year, right? Like, we know every stream already, right? Did you not get yours, Luna? Shit. Thank you, Opal. Both used to suck, Mom still does, but maybe my good thing could be that my dad's actually doing pretty good. I like that, Zosia. I like that. I've mentioned before, and I've mentioned this many times before, it feels very apt to mention it on a day like today. Very frequently in the past, my good thing has just been like, I made it through today, I did what I had to do, or whatever. Or like, we're hanging on sort of thing. And that's totally valid, and that's okay. It's 100% acceptable that like your good thing is just, I didn't give up on trying to make my days better. That's very, very deeply important. So hearing something like, yeah, you know, things are still rough, but at least this is working out, is absolutely a good thing. I respect that, and I like that a lot. How did a double or nothing work once you'd already taken a bite? I mostly just meant I was going in for another round. I feel like biting the onion twice was not good enough. I only ended up biting 3 times, honestly, but that third bite is sticking with me. I bit to the core of the onion. Oh my god. Not sure you would offer that unless you secretly enjoyed the onion. No, hear me out. I offer lots of things on this stream that I don't enjoy. No, wait. Chat will confirm. I offer to do lots of things that I don't actively enjoy. It's all for them. It's all for them. They're such good children. No, but I just wanted to make it worth people's money, you know? I want to make sure when anyone pays like a ticket to ride with their time or their money on this stream, they get value. I mean, of course I hated the onion shatters. Oh, yucky, oh. And then you hear me crunching the onion in the background. I need to turn to the right after we land. Here at Space Mantis, we give you 4 layers of value. I did think it was very funny. The one thing... I know people linked Onion games, and that was very funny, but I was thinking about tonight. What I should have done is I should have played Layers of Fear. I think that one's very funny. Layers of Fear for tonight's stream. For this stream to be good value, it needs to be free, and guess what? It is, and I enjoy giving value back for my being able to enjoy my time here. That's very sweet of you, Sumbo. I just want to make sure no one's getting generous outside of their means. You guys deserve Chrissy presents as much as I do. If I've missed any good things, by the way, please hit me. I do apologize. What if we did onion night and the bit is you actually eat a cupcake? I eat a cake that looks like an onion. Puns upon puns, a good alternative. Indeed, indeed. You know, puns on puns on puns, kind of like they're like layered, you know? There's a much better jump here, and I can't find it. But like, I know there is. I guess it's based on the line before you get to the grass. Got a Stitch plush that's literally the size of my torso. I'm a 5'11" individual. So what you're saying is you got a new best friend, Chris. What you're saying is you got a new best friend. Well, I'm going to try a few more attempts at this. I think if I get any sort of improvement or anything like that, I'm probably just going to end stream for the evening. So with that, you guys aren't paying 17.99 Canadian a week for this? Luna? We have a very special arrangement, you and I, okay? I don't have a flashlight. Gosh, what was I gonna say? Yes, I mean, I guess I'm gonna start winding you guys down because I'm gonna be heading off soon. Soup, and right back at you, Life Runner. Right back at you. I gotta call my Twitch guy tomorrow. Is your Twitch guy just Ninja? He'd be a good Twitch guy, I think. One of the better ones, probably. Just so long as you know it's never necessary, somebody. They mean Terrence Twitch? The Terrence Twitch? You got Mr. Twitch? There's actually probably another line. I see it now. That's tight. Okay.
Nice, Mantis.
Thank you, Sambo. There's another line where you go further left. I don't know how you get on that, though. Right? Like, you'd have to go around here. I don't know. Laughing at a guy getting tricked into paying for Twitch by a salesman, like, who's like, listen up, I'm gonna get you all the best streamers. Germa, Shroud, Spaceman, it's the works. That is a weird list. If you need any new channels, you can just call me up. We'll work it out. My Twitch guy, yeah. Oh god, they sell you Twitch channels like cable packages? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yes, like you get the Comedy Central package, and it does contain Germa and, I don't know, no other stream is really funny, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Y'all have been so sweet. I will land a jump one day, I swear. Germa's on the public access television package? You might be right. Wait. Is this actually slow? Could you, like... If you could get that to ramp into the grass patch that we're using to turn, it could be something that I don't think it is. Where would Ellie fall in the packages? Leftovers. I'm that one that's drama. I'll take drama, actually. I do feel like these streams tend to be very dramatic, don't they? That's actually true. No, I agree. If it's not the narrative I'm making where we've decided to do something that's very hard, and now it's very dramatic because we're grinding that, it's some weird shit going down every time. I've never had a normal stream. Drama is such a good read. I would have also accepted horror. Again, no elaboration. We go on journeys here. That's a nice way to put it, yeah. We go on tangents and journeys. It just reminds me of that thing I want to do. I want to do a 2026 Mantis trailer, but it's filmed like a dramatic prestige television series. And I'm still taking like line reads for that. If anyone fancies like just the cheesiest possible trailer lines you could do, just send them in to me. I need an air brake, I think. I just realized this is unseasonal now, chat. I'm wearing a Christmas hat on December 26th. Ugh. Such a faux pas. Like, that's probably the better line, but it is slow. Which I guess means it's not the better line, so I don't know why I'm saying that, but it's cleaner. It's the jump is cleaner, would be a way to put it. That's one improvement, to be honest. What scenes have you planned so far, if any? Basically none, but I think I know. It's all in the edit. It's not recorded scenes. I think it's all in how you edit the stream. And I have a lot of good ideas for that. I have a lot of good ideas for that. Like, I feel like I could write lines for people, but it's also kind of less fun than, like, you know, when I tell you cheesy trailer line, you probably already have a good idea of what you're shooting for and what you'd like to record. As of this year, Ellie is part of the senior package. Oh gosh, I was part of the senior package about 6 years ago, hun. I was part of the senior package before I started streaming, I think. 25 plus is a senior streamer on Twitch. Did you guys know that? 25 plus puts you in, like, the highest age category bracket on Twitch. Just because so much of Twitch is, like, 13-year-olds. Saying you need to review blurb lines about how it's the hottest show on Twitch? No, I'm saying, like, you know when you're watching a trailer for a show that wants to be ambiguous, but it wants to give you prestige? I'm talking like those trailers where the line is always like, this means everything's about to change. You're like, it's meaningless. It's fucking frill, right? But it's dramatic and it's scary, you know? Those kind of lines is what I need a bunch of. That would have been it too. Interested to see how it turns out. Like many of my ideas on this channel, it may not ever come to fruition because I might not necessarily go with it, but I think it's a very funny idea at the very least. It's improvement, but it's not by enough. Can get it smoother. I swear I can. I do think there's a better line to prep for that jump, which would save a lot of time on bouncing around at the end. Idea of it is worth hearing though? Yeah, I agree. There's two categories of ideas for me. There's categories where I need to talk myself into doing them. Those are the ones that I tell you guys about. Right? And then there's ones where, like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing them, and therefore I can't say a word. Because if I say a word, I won't do them. Do you know what I mean? I'll get all the dopamine from telling you guys about my, like, cool idea. And I just won't put in the work to make it. You know? ADHD problems, I guess. I feel like going to the left of that plant would be so good, but I don't know how you make that and maintain speed. Oh! Dude, sub 8 seconds. There we go. I know it's stupid, but that means the world to me. Fuck yeah. There we go. That's fun. And that is a great way to end the evening. So, it could be faster as well. The funny thing is, this landing's too good. If this landed on the rail and carried itself in, that's far faster. I would expect that record to go down quite a lot, to be honest. But anyway, the world record, and I think with that, everybody, I think we're freaking out of here, to be honest. I think we're freaking out of here. So with that, everybody, I don't want to end on Snake Eater. Let's end on a good thing song. Here we go. I know, sorry for the scary text. My apologies. You've all been absolute treasures. I appreciate you very much. I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. If you have anyone to recommend, specifically friends and family streamers, anyone that's doing anything for charity, or like smaller streamers will always have priority with me. Ow. Please feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm looking at a big list of my favorites right now, and I'll probably send you guys over there somewhere as well. But with that, everybody, I want to give you the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in every Twitch channel I support too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is why I can do this for my full-time job. Your support, whether silent or otherwise, is immense and very, very powerful. I've always said the best way to support a stream is not financially, it's just by being there. You guys who are always there, absolutely appreciate you so much with my whole heart. You will remember this community and nothing will change that. That all being said, if you're interested, I've got all sorts of socials and I've also got a schedule that converts to your local time zone if you're curious as to when I stream. It's one of the best features on Twitch is the converting time zone schedule, and no one uses it, and I don't know why, but alas, that's another thing entirely. I'm gonna... who do we feel like saying hi to tonight? Alice is doing a 24-hour enduring rock climber right now. That's extremely tempting. That is extremely tempting. Oh, I've rated Alice during, like, was it Worm Online and some stuff as well? Anywho. Oh, goodness. Okay. One year unique as always, if you say so. We have other Trackmania stream going right now as well, which actually probably might not be the worst idea in the world. We have Rat, we have Alice, we have... Actually, unsurprisingly, not that many people, but you know what? I'm going to send you guys over to another Christmas VTuber playing Trackmania, which I think is incredibly funny. It's basically going to be like I never left. So I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, please leave. I would not ask you to be somewhere you don't want to be. And if I catch you being a jackass in someone's channel that I raid or anything like that, because I do talk to other streamers and their moderation teams, you will be banned in this channel as well. It's not a threat when I say that. It's just to say that, you know, other streamers' safety, comfort, and boundaries matter to me. They should matter to you as well. I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen, because this one's going to go on for a hot minute. This is a thank you screen. I am a nice mantis, thank you. It's a thank you screen for anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits tonight, of which there were a lot. Thank you very much. I appreciate the Christmas generosity, everybody, but I do hope you're making time and energy and space for yourselves, because as is the reason that I'm streaming on a Thursday Christmas day, it's very important to make sure you have that space in your life, and it's very important to treat yourself softly and kindly. So I appreciate you all very much. I hope you've had a very Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays. And if you're still moving towards any sort of holiday thing, whether you want to get it out of the way or you're excited about it because you get to see all the people you want. And either way, I'm wishing you all the best, and I hope you have an absolutely fantastic one. With that all said, I'm going to get the raid going. And also, I'm going to do a little tradition that I've begun recently, which is I'm going to shuffle my entire liked songs playlist on Spotify, which contains everything from the Walking Dead theme to like ambient space soundtracks. So whatever the ending song is going to be entirely random. And I really don't know what kind of vibe it's going to be like, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Nearly 5 a.m, thanks for the great stream. Thank you for being here, Spartan, and you get some rest when you can. Gonna go get to the new VTuber and ask if they're our mom. You be careful, Luna. You be careful. Are you my mummy? Thank you for making a nice place to be, Ellie. It means a lot. I'm always here somewhere, and I will be here again tomorrow night. Most likely doing some co-op with my partner. Might be a bit more of a low-key stream kind of thing. I'm not really sure. I'm a little bit burnt out. Not burnt out, but like I'm a little bit tired from the Christmas season, so we'll see how we go. Either way, I'm going to get the raid going. Get your raid messages. They're just up above, or !R or !R2 if you want them. With that all said, chat, here we go with the shuffle. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Piranha.